devils. 16 devils.
What the fuck? Why does that keep happening? What was he saying? 16 devils sodomized me.
16 devils over your shoulder.
Hello.
Hello.
All I heard, blah.
That might have been me.
I think it was Matt.
It could have been me.
It is a possibility.
Who's the most prolific Star Trek character? Worf.
I already answered. It's Worf.
Worf is pretty prolific, yeah.
He was on the entirety of The Next Generation. He went on Deep Space Nine. And he wanted to get this fucking series where Worf was a captain, but it just didn't happen.
He should have been. He was a captain on DS9.
He was in the original series in one of the movies too.
Really?
But he wasn't Worf though. He was Worf's father, so that doesn't really.
Oh. It's not a Worf.
What's the definition of prolific? Just.
I mean, I guess maybe it was misused here, but it doesn't matter.
No, it's not. You misused.
No, I don't think so either. But
it's like something in high exchange or something that happened. Like,
let's see what Merriam-Webster has to say.
I know, but it's weird because what Merriam-Webster's saying is not my understanding of prolific. It's kind of interesting.
Marked by abundant inventiveness or productivity. I mean, if you see the problem is that if you were talking about the actor, that would apply, but the character is. I mean, yeah, I still get what you meant, but slightly off the mark in my opinion. But whatever.
your face is slightly off the mark.
Fuck
Whoa. Your face has some off marks on it.
Oh, the good one.
So, how we doing?
Oh no.
Luke, Mike is 100% dead. We'll need to give it a small charge before it will turn on.
Oh, that's alright.
I'm here.
Oh.
You need wireless.
What a fucking liar.
I said a small charge.
You set a small charge on what? Should you be telling us about this?
As my wife would say, your mother.
I was playing Grim Fandango just before I started this. This game is unbelievably awesome.
Hey guys,
Hi, Drew.
I'm just fixing / eating dinner, so I'll be on mute for a bit.
What a dick.
Okay. Okay. Get this all untangled here.
A tangled web you weave. Honey, can you turn that heater off before I die?
I'm freezing.
I know, but I'm gonna die.
I don't care.
Well, we need to trade our lives.
What about this one?
No one cares about your
This
life.
can be the bargaining chip.
BRB getting water.
Basically, I will kill this dog if you don't turn the heater off.
That's the perfect moment to start. So last adventure, you had tracked some abductors through the sewers. You found Roust and rescued one of the children in question and discovered the location that the second child was likely taken from. You are currently standing on the street. How would you like to proceed?
I need to go bathe.
Oh, I called you a few times. I didn't know.
Can I go bathe in that river there?
You just get-
Absolutely, you can. Les goes over to the canal, slips into the water, and begins washing the filth off of himself.
Yeah, Gamry's in the same boat.
Have we dropped off Anna? Or not Anna. Have we dropped off Joy yet?
Yeah, actually, we did RP that out, so I guess you aren't technically
Okay.
here right now. You actually left. So we will say that you are in the slum district, just outside of their home. It's not. It is the same night. You are probably pretty tired. You've expended the majority of your abilities, most of you. Would you like to rest, or would you like to continue on?
I don't remember what I've used, so it might make sense to
You've
rest.
used all your bombs, I know.
Yes, you're right. Les wouldn't mind resting.
And your HP is on that page. I'll bring you back to it. And I'll actually copy it.
I think the only damage I took was from Yang.
Seems about right.
23.
I guess we'll rest.
Copy and paste you guys.
So it's assumed that we've dropped off Joy already.
Gorgon votes no rest. He wants to pursue the kids. Thinks time is of the essence.
Yeah,
but that's just his vote.
Agreed. Svelna also votes that we don't rest.
Okay.
Okay.
I can keep going.
Sounds good.
Where do we go though? Because we emerged in the dock districts in the sewer, but do we know correct me if I'm wrong, Benzel, but Hazard just told us this location. He didn't say like we meet in this warehouse or like whatever. Like, do we have specifics?
Correct. Yes, because it was sort of a little bit retcon in that. I will say that this is the location. You do have the specifics that he does sort of meet right on the canal. Like he kind of shows up with a boat.
So there must be like a ship. Yeah.
Yeah. With a boat, and then they make their exchange, and then he goes off.
So I will bring Joy back if you guys want to hole up here.
We already brought her back.
Yeah, we did actually RP that out.
Okay. Okay, so we drop her off and walk back here. Okay.
Now, something I also missed is that she gives you a description of the two men that abducted her.
Oh, we can get a story from her? She's like conscious and everything?
Yes. After taking her back to her mother, she talks a little bit.
Gorgon used his smelling salts.
No, I'm not letting him do that to her.
Gorgon takes a sniff and explains that there's nothing wrong with them.
It cures someone being catatonic from trauma.
Yeah.
You're all better now.
Smelling salts is hobgoblin for cocaine.
Like
it's just hobgoblin meth.
So with that, when we return her and she sort of regains consciousness, Anna will lean over and say, Joy, can you tell us what happened? Do you remember anything?
I do. Where's Roland? Did he get away?
You weren't with him when we found you. If you can tell us what you know, we can hopefully track your brother down.
The two men took him. One had dark beady eyes and an overbite, and the other had a crooked nose that looked like it had been broken. It didn't heal right.
Anything more? How old were they? Did they mention any names?
They didn't mention any names. They were both... The man with the crooked nose was...
She passes out. She's like, oh,
addicted to cocaine.
She has to rest.
Oh, did I
cut rest now?
Yeah. I've been having.
Yeah.
Sorry. I've been having a little bit of internet issues. So yeah, just tell me when that happens, because it's kind of hard to tell from my end.
Right. We heard up until the man with the crooked nose.
Okay.
Was
the other man had a crooked nose that looked like it had been broken and didn't heal right.
Yeah.
She was taken by the man with the crooked nose looked like he was older, and the other man with the dark beady eyes and overbite looked like he was younger.
And did they mention each other's names?
She already said no.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
How strong did they look?
What level? What was their
The
power
man-
level?
Yeah, the man with the
Or
crooked
What's their
9,000.
nose
CR rating?
looked fairly strong.
How did you get away, Joy? You attacked one of the men, right?
Yes, when they were about to take us out of the sewer, he loosened his grip, so I kicked him and ran. I heard my brother scream.
How
guess he didn't get away?
How did they take the two of you in that alley? Were you conscious? Did they use any sort of poison?
No, they just jumped us.
Two
I
older
see.
men going after kids.
Yes.
I'd imagine they wouldn't need poisons.
They're like teenage. They're like very young. They're teenagers.
Well, Anna will turn to Sveltna and say it's just something that we don't have to worry about. If there's anything else that you want to ask her.
And with that,
What direction were we trying to take you when you were exiting the sewer?
I didn't see. I lost them in the sewers. Yeah, because it would have been approximately where the bloodstains were, so they were pretty close to the exit out of the sewers when she lost them.
Was your brother hurt when you last saw him?
I don't know. I didn't
Did
look
you-
back. I heard him scream.
Did you hear them mention anything, perhaps, where they were going? Anything that could help us find them?
No.
How did they address one another?
They didn't. Not that I heard.
Yeah, I've already asked that.
Oh,
What were their names? Sorry.
Were
Other
one of them
birthdays.
carrying a green sword?
I don't have any other questions.
Yeah, green sword.
Yeah.
it's not green, it's
Have you
jade.
seen my sword? Okay, so I guess that's it. So yeah, you've got a description of the two assailants. You know the location that they were meeting at. So those are sort of the two big points that you have to go off of. So how would you like to pursue this? Do you guys want to go to like initiative and sort of take turns at taking a stab at this, or do you want to just sort of do it all together?
Are we trying to track? Is that like the...
It depends. I mean, you could try a variety of things.
I'm thinking my vote is we find a place to hold up where we have vision of the canal and we wait to see if we see anybody show up. That's just my vote. I don't know if anybody else has any suggestions.
I was thinking of going around to some of the skeezier parts of town and asking around about a man who recently got beat the fuck up. Like some sort of sketchbag who would have a broken nose.
Well, okay, I'll
Maybe initiative?
clarify with her description. From what she said, it sounds like it's a nose that has healed improperly. You know how that happens.
Okay,
old
then-
wound,
Right.
Yeah, they get the broken nose and it's all crooked.
like me.
So
I'll still go ask around about like someone with a, like I'll give a description.
okay, so who would like to stay
no.
behind? Yeah,
Pardon.
go ahead.
I think didn't we have a pretty solid lead, like a pretty good idea where we were going after the last after last Monday's adventure? Like I thought we
No, this
didn't?
is why you guys are doing this stuff. You
Okay.
you knew where Braxton waited to meet with people, but that was the extent of your knowledge, and you got that from Hazard when you questioned him.
Okay.
Where any other information outside of that is you guys don't really know.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure I was remembering right.
Are there any like hunters in the area that go out into the wilds, and maybe we could ask them if they ever see suspicious people out there?
That hunter. Well, I mean, you're in the city, so.
Oh, I thought I thought we were on the edges and they were out in the wilds. My mistake.
No, that's all right. Also, you guys are about. I'm gonna draw an X where you came out, right here. You can see that. That's where you came out. This was the part. It's not really a canal, but this is the area that you. Yeah. We're basically in. Okay, so Anna suggested
holding up.
Yeah, doing a stakeout, and Sveltna wanted to ask around. Who would like to do the stakeout with?
I'll join in on the stakeout.
Okay.
Maybe I can get a nap in.
We'll stay behind as well.
The fuck's this? Gamory's down for a stakeout.
Maybe you should dine in.
I like
Just
it.
don't.
I enjoyed it.
Okay, and Gorgon looks like he's going with Sveltna. Okay. So we will start with Gorgon and the nameless scroll. So it's starting to get late when you go out and begin looking for people to ask about these two. So you make your way around the city and go to some of the more seedy establishments, which are basically the only thing open at this time of night. The wine sinks and gambling dens. So I'll have you guys go ahead and do a gather information check.
I'm going to let Sveltna handle this. I will actually probably add a negative to that. I'm just going to watch her back.
You could assist if you want. And
at -3, I don't think so.
I guess that's Diplo, eh? You're not very charismatic.
Yeah.
Also, I have a trait that allows me to do this at twice as fast as normal.
Oh, very nice. Gorgon's
So,
just like,
gather
that
info,
place
they-
looks nice.
Diplo.
I'm not that dumb.
Oh, okay. I wasn't trying to make fun.
20 non-natural.
Spoiler alert. Yes, you
That's
are.
my hobgoblin.
Zog zog.
Oh, so you're racist, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
you want me killed?
That works. So,
Job's done.
20 total.
Job's done.
Shut.
So after asking around at a few wine sinks, you hear of one gambling den in particular that is where some more rougher individuals go, and actually you hear that some of Hazard's men used to like to frequent it as well. So you then go to that establishment, and
Before we go there, I want to do a perception check to see if we're being followed.
oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
That I'll assist on.
Holy perception, Batman.
Nice.
Oh,
So
good assist.
at first you guys think that there's someone following you, but it just turns out to be a drunk who's wandering the streets and happen to be following the same path as you, as when you take a rather wild turn to try to see if he follows you further, they do not.
Alright, Sveltna's going to change into Cassie.
Okay. Really? Like, you go to the rougher establishment, you turn into this little girl? That's kind of interesting. But yeah, no, you can absolutely do that. Maybe you've got a plan that's going to...
Well, I mean, like, Hazard frequents it a lot, right? I don't want to walk in there
hazards, man. And keep in mind, you've sort of broken them up. Oh, I see. That's what your concern is here, that you might be recognized.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably won't recognize the hobgoblin, right? Like,
We all look alike. Job's done.
yeah, exactly.
Solomon throws her black wig on Gorgon.
Gorgon parts it like a mullet.
+2 to your disguise.
So you make your way into this establishment. It, as they said, there's quite a crude bunch here there's some gambling. You see some arm wrestling going on and just different sorts of carousing. It doesn't take you long of asking around before you get a result, and someone can provide you with some names based on the description. Oh, pardon me. One of the serving girls recognizes the descriptions of the two men. Oh, yes. I've seen those two together lots of times. You're talking about Carter and Wright.
Sorry, Carter and Wright?
Yeah. They come here quite frequently. I haven't seen them yet tonight, but they could be by.
Oh, thank you. Do you know what their drink is that they prefer to order?
Oh, same as everyone else, Lig?
Alright, when they come in, tell them the first two are on me. I'll be sitting in the corner.
Lig is an alcohol made with juniper berries. She says, that's an unusual request.
Just see that it's done. And I'm going to slide her a piece of silver.
I see. Couldn't make it gold, could ya?
Cutter's felled now. Cutter.
Sense motive.
Her intention is to sell you out. No, she's greedy and doesn't make a lot of money.
She's a gold digger.
Just 'cause she's female and wants gold.
Exactly.
I'll pop a gold on top
It's
of
the
it.
literal definition.
She can have the gold.
Once actual gold the metal.
Sorry, say that again, Luke.
I'm going to put a gold on top of it, and she can have the gold and the silver.
Okay, she pockets it.
Then I'm going to go and sit in the corner, sipping from my flask.
Okay, so after a little while, Gorgon and Sveltna, after taking a seat in the corner looking nonchalant, so you just wanted her to inform you when they show up. That was the request, correct?
Yeah, just kind of like point them out to me and then let them know that I bought them the drinks.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't take long before the two men in question.
Also, I'll ask Gorgon to sit at a table close by, and then to. Does this bar have like rooms upstairs?
Not really. It's not that kind of establishment, really.
All right, I'll tell Gorgon to sit at a table close by and to follow me.
Okay. Gorgon acknowledges.
There's a place close by that you could get rooms if you really wanted, though. So, as I said, it doesn't take long before the two men in question show up. You can tell immediately when they enter based off of just the simple descriptions that Joy gave you. And when they do enter, they go to a seemingly common, like their sort of table. And the server comes over to you and places down a drink and says, "That's them. You want me to take them their drinks?"
I'll nod to her. And just
Okay.
kind of take a slow drink from my glass.
She does so, bringing over the two men 2 tall glasses of lig, and returns to her duties. The 2 men have sort of wry looks on their faces. They look over to the young person that the server indicated. How old is Sveltna? Just out. She's like pretty young, isn't she?
She like 16.
16. I guess that's
I did what to a what?
Yeah.
You try to date rape a 16-year-old.
Not a feminist.
Jeez. Okay, so the 2 after sort of eyeing you up, the 2 large men pick up their drinks and walk over to your table. The larger man with the once broken nose smiles and says, "Well, to what do we owe this pleasure?" he says as he puts his drink down and sits at the table.
Cassie's going to lean back and say, "Well, you 2 boys have been making quite the name for yourselves."
"Is that so? Didn't think many people were hearing about us since Hazard is gone."
Who's Hazard?
He gives a bit of a chuckle and a long drink off of the lig. "Don't know Hazard, eh?" he says as he wipes his mouth.
Cassie's going to lean in and just say, "I was more referring about making a name for yourselves with the ladies around here."
He sort of raises an eye and smiles and says, "Is that so? I suppose it's common knowledge, my prowess."
So what's a girl got to do to get a little taste of the 2 of yous? She starts really
Whoa.
sexily drinking her glass.
That's pretty gross.
"Not much. There's a nice alley out back here."
I prefer a room. Clearly you're not used to a little higher class.
An alley.
There's a motel down the road. I'll pay for the room.
Let's go to the bathroom, babe.
"Certainly," he says, "but first I need another drink." He goes to the bar and purchases a bottle from which he takes a long drink. The man with the beady eyes and overbite is sort of he's been quiet this entire time, but he has like a sort of rotten toothed smile going on. So they begin to he returns to the table and he says, "Well, lead the way."
So Cassie will get up and she'll kind of look at Gorgon and start walking out of the bar and head to that
So you go
establishment
to
you're referring
this
to.
yes, this sort of seedy inn and purchase a room for a small fee. Gorgon
when I'm at
follows.
the front desk, I'm going to give the keys to the men and say, "Head on up and get ready, boys. I've just got to settle up with the clerk." And then once they leave, I'm going to slide the clerk a gold and say, "Oh, Goblin's going to be walking in here in a second. Let her know where I am. Give him an extra key if you got one."
The innkeeper nods. And the 2 men go off up to the room, and before you say this, and you follow a short time later,
Gorgon, yeah, probably would have been following fairly close.
Yeah, so pretty much when they go up to the rooms, Gorgon comes in, and you can tell him yourself, actually.
Gorgon takes the key and says, "Do you want me to enter with you, or do you want to have some sort of signal?"
You may as well give it a second. I'm gonna go and block the window.
Okay.
You can come in and block the door.
Okay.
Okay,
And then I'll
so
head up to the room.
okay. You make your way up to the stairs and open the door, and the broken nose Carter has a
You should put
wide
the
smile on and says, "Oh, you're gonna enjoy this."
Cassie's gonna start unbuttoning her shirt, and she's gonna take it off so that during this altercation they can kind of like see how built she is. And she's gonna kind of make her way to the windows and start like pretending like she's closing the blinds so people can't see in.
And this is where all the snakes coming from her cleavage come out and jump at the attackers. And I'm kidding.
So you make your way over to the window, and the two men seem like they're getting excited. You close the window, and at what point are you springing, like leap? Like, are you gonna continue? Are you gonna? You have a signal for Gorgon or something, perhaps, or?
I just told him to come in shortly after I do, so at this point I'll just turn around and lean up against the window.
As Gorgon hears the window shut, he opens the door.
Says, as you do, the two men look surprised and say, "Hey, what the hell are you doing here? Three's a crowd, hobgoblin, get out of here." Or four, rather.
They're thugs.
Three
counting,
is just the number we wanted.
They're thugs. They're not accountants.
Yeah, exactly.
Cassie's gonna say, "What? You don't want my friend to come in with us too?"
We don't like hobgoblins.
Well, good. The faster you answer our questions, the faster we'll be gone.
What's this all about? The Carter draws a knife.
Gorgon says, "Where's the boy? Give us his tell us what you did with him, or what was the name of the guy we encountered in your first adventure, Benzel? The one who was running the gambling house."
One who was running the gambling house.
The eviction.
Yeah, no.
The eviction.
Yeah, that was his name was.
I shot his dick off.
Pike. His name
Pike.
is Pike.
It was Pike. He says, "Short and simple, boys. Tell us what you did with the boy you kidnapped, or I'm going to do the same thing to you I did to Pike."
Pike? You killed Pike?
Gorgon says, "No, but I did shoot his penis off."
Kidnap. Oh, you mean that kid? Oh, what do you care what happened to him?
Gorgon says, "Answer my question," and he throws down an intimidate.
Okay.
It's either +6 or +7. I'm gonna roll +6, but it might be +7. 12.
That's versus a DC, isn't it? Usually.
I believe so,
Yeah, I
because I
think
have a
you're right.
feat that adds my class level to the DC of me being intimidated.
Fine. I'm just gonna take a quick look at it just to get a
To see the passer.
bit
Sorry,
of an
what-
idea.
DC is
Forcing a
10,
target.
10 plus their HD plus their wisdom modifier, or I think their sense motive if they have ranks in sense motive.
Okay, so 10 plus, you got 12. But he's sort of indifferent as well. So he says, the kid, well, we sold him, of course. Sold him to Braxton. Sure, you could get a price for this one here, he says as he indicates Feltna. Maybe we could get a price for both of you.
Gorgon laughs at him.
Think that's funny, eh? He says as he takes another long drink of his bottle.
Who said that? Underbite or Crooked Nose?
The Crooked Nose. Underbite hasn't spoken yet.
Underbite hasn't spoken yet.
Gorgon says, "Oh, with the ridiculous nature of your original statement, I thought it was intended to be a joke, something of farce or satire."
Listen here, I don't like it when hobgoblins use fancy words, he says as he steps closer.
You go ahead.
No, you go for it. No, it's no. This is a team effort. You seduce them and let them hear.
Cassier's gonna say, "You'll like it even less when you get your ass kicked by a girl." Now, give us a little bit better idea of where to find the boy.
I don't know. Once we hand him off, who knows?
Where do you meet with this Braxton fellow?
He describes to you the location that you believed that was the meeting location, and that was described to you before by Hazard.
We haven't met this Braxton guy.
No, he's only been described to you. The bald man.
I'm gonna ask these guys for a description to see if it matches or contradicts what we already have.
At this point, they don't seem inclined. He doesn't seem inclined to cooperate, and says, "I think I've told you about enough. Now, are you gonna get the fuck out of my way, or what?"
I think I'm gonna CMB you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and grab him, start wrestling with him.
Now, does initiating CMB, does that provoke?
Yeah, it will provoke because I don't have improved grapple.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're just going to throw down a quick little attack here. Oh, snap.
Oh, that's a hit.
So he stabs Feltna in the side for 6 damage. Now, does that that must have some sort of effect on the grapple?
I don't think so. I think it's just like a free.
Okay, fair enough. You so he stabs you, but you're able to get a hold of him and turn it into a. Well, yeah. So you're able to grab him and hold his arms behind his back.
And then we're gonna try and take him to the ground.
Okay, so, why don't we do a quick little initiative here? And, yeah.
Glad I got that 6 out of the way before I went for that second CMB.
So I'm just going to do like a little thing right here on this page because I don't have a map for this. I'm just going to drop a couple tokens and we'll just do this.
Hold them down and I'll make them swallow an alchemist fire.
There you go.
Deal.
A miniature Thrindle stands on your shoulder and says, "No, don't do it." And then Gamry stands on your other shoulder and says, "Yes, do it."
He's not around. He'll never know.
But I'll know. Oh, bother.
This is also a good chance to see what we can do before little silent guy over there will buck up and do something.
So you've grappled this guy, and this guy's over here. And I'll add them on the initiative. Okay, so they go last. I'm just gonna leave them at 0. So yeah, we'll defer to the initiative right now. Sveltna got a quick one in. So yeah, you can go ahead. Or hold on, sorry, Gorgon actually, because he goes first.
Okay.
So the looking guy is looking around, sort of like with a sketchy look.
Gorgon takes a quick look at him. So does he look like he's looking to run away? Does he look like he's going
to? It looks like he's looking for an exit. Doesn't look like he wants to fight.
Gorgon quick draws his sap and charges.
Okay.
And because I beat him in the initiative order, I believe
gets sneak attack.
Yeah. Is that a hit?
Yes, that is a hit.
1d. So that's 3d6 plus 1. So 11 damage.
Okay.
Subdual.
So you leap forward and strike the man with your sap, nearly like cracking him quite severely, but not quite knocking him out. He reels backwards from the impact. Nameless girl.
I'm Cassie right now.
Or Cassie, my apologies.
That is like the first and only time you've been allowed to say that.
Right?
Do you have like different stats when you're in this form, or do they both?
No.
No, okay.
Just my alignment changes. That's it.
So, unfortunately,
17.
you're seeing. 17?
+5. Or
okay.
16.
Okay, so that is successful. So what are you trying to accomplish here? Are you trying to do an attack?
Now I'm just dragging him to the ground. I don't want to like mount him on the ground.
Oh, okay. Interesting choice of wording. You push him to the ground and sort of pull his arms behind his back in that kind of,
yeah, and like I got like my knee in his back and his
exactly.
It's like a copper resting position.
Exactly. That's exactly what is happening.
He's black and white.
So he tries to struggle against it. So that's probably a success, I'd imagine.
I don't know if I get bonuses to it while we're in it, but that looks like a success. But if that +5 applies to it, then it would not be a success.
Does it say that it applies to your CMB? Or CMD, rather? Because it
it's
could
like when you get in a grapple, the rolls that you do to like attack or disarm or whatever while you're in the grapple will get a +5. So I don't. Them trying to get out of the grapple gets that +5 as well.
Do you think that it would apply to both your CMB and your CMD though, or just the one?
That's a good point. Probably just the one.
Yeah, because that would be because they are sort of two distinct things to a certain extent. So, yeah, we'll say that it doesn't for now. But if you find that it does, we can go ahead and.
I'm just bringing up the grappling rules. We'll say that it does.
Okay, so he throws you back and stands up. So that'd be his 2 actions. The beady-eyed looking guy, Gorgon, tries to make a run for it, and when he does, you get a attack of opportunity as he runs by you.
I'm gonna quick draw to my dagger.
Okay,
yeah, exactly. My spring-loaded dagger.
Okay.
So he gets what's it called? A perception versus my hidden blade.
Oof. Yeah, you beat him.
It's plus 12, not 124.
Yeah, you still beat him.
All right, so here is damage. And that is 17 damage.
So, Gorgon, it was your wrist dagger?
Yeah, like I hit him with my sap on my offhand and then flicked his.
So because he has taken some subdual damage, this won't actually kill him, but you pull out your, well, I guess your bracer is always on. You just simply activate the knife and stab him in the side. He gives sort of there's a intake of air as he is surprised by the attack, and he slumps forward, unconscious. And then we're back to Gorgon's turn.
Gorgon moves 5. I guess I'm gonna have to tumble or take an attack of opportunity. I'm gonna let him have an attack of opportunity on me.
Okay. $15 is probably not hit.
That is not. And he attacks him with his sap, which is held in his left hand.
He makes a wild attack with his dagger.
19 versus AC.
Is a hit.
Roll. And I'm flanking. Woo! 15 damage.
All right. So you hit him with a severe blow. Oh, that was the sap again, right?
Yep.
Striking him across the head, and he sort of reels from the attack, trying to get his balance. Sveltna.
Seeing Gorgon do that, she's gonna draw Cassie's silver dagger. And she's gonna bring it above her head and slam it down and hit him with the butt of it, like the bottom of the handle, to do subdual damage.
Cassie's silver dagger. It's a Beatles song.
Can you do
someone under 16? It's kind of a gray zone.
Can you do sync attack with subdual damage?
Yeah.
No. If you're using
it goes for a vital organ, right? That's
didn't you just do sneak attack with subdual damage?
But it specifies that you can't.
Oh, with the sap.
Right, exactly. It does specify because it's precision damage.
Yeah, that's right.
But I'm probably just going to stab him. No, that's right. She's not
now keep in mind, because Gorgon has already done the subdual damage. If you take him down to past 0, he will be knocked out instead of killed, because the subdual damage is going to happen.
I'm just going to hit him with the butt of my dagger.
All right. Yeah, that's
15.
a hit.
So 4 damage, subdual.
Points of damage. So, having been struck twice, the man...
And then I'll move.
Steps back. And, you move to block the entrance. So he sort of steps back from Gorgon and says, all right. I'll tell you what I know.
Let's hear it.
Braxton. Lots of people go there to bring him corpses. I know
corpses. So the child is dead, Gorgon says.
Well, he wasn't looking too good when we gave him to him. They'll take live people too. They pay more for the living.
Gorgon says, what does he do with them once you've given to him?
Beats me. Takes them somewhere. There's a guy named... There is a guy named Barry who knows more. He said he followed him one time.
Where can we find Barry?
Can't say as I know where you'd find him.
How did you hear of Barry?
We've seen each other at the drop-off location before. We talked afterwards. Give Barry some shiver and he'll tell you anything you want to know.
Cassie grins and says, I think I know where to get some.
Says, all right, have you heard enough? Will you let me go?
But I thought we were going to have some fun while we were up here.
He doesn't look as inclined anymore. He says, I think I've had enough for tonight. I just want to get out of here.
Come on, pull it out.
If Gorgon was suaver, he would have undid his zipper, but I don't think that'd be very much in character.
Cassie's going to look at Gorgon and kind of nod towards him, insinuating a finish him off type of...
Gorgon slights a throwing knife.
We won't even really roll for that. That's fine. So
Okay,
the man...
As he starts walking for the door, Gorgon plants it in his back.
He grunts and tries to grab at the center of his back at the dagger and falls forward. All
Gorgon walks up, pulls the knife out, searches the bodies.
I was going to say...
You find a small amount of gold, a half bottle of lig, a couple daggers.
Gorgon, how many daggers?
Two.
Two.
They each have one.
Gorgon samples the lig. Is it any good, or is it just like shit liquor?
I mean, it's not really that great, but it's all right. It's basically gin.
Gorgon takes it.
Yeah, the overwhelming flavor overpowers any sort of,
Cassie holds her hands out and says, I believe there's two of them.
Bottles or
daggers?
Oh yeah, he easily gives one over. Just by all means.
Okay. So we will return to the others.
Cassie nods and says, should we go get the others? Maybe this was a fun time to play a little joke on them.
Yeah, we should use them as puppets. Oh no, I love kidnapping boys!
Oh, I love kidnapping boys and girls!
Oh, really?
Okay, so the others, you basically find a building close by. It's going to be like more or less like a warehouse that you break into and stand watch over the canal. You see several people come and go, although none of them really stick around. It's not until it gets quite late that you notice someone shows up with a cart, and it appears as if they've got some large things in the cart covered with blankets. It's one man. He's pretty scrawny and scraggly looking.
But like, what exactly makes him stand out?
That he just sort of stands there. He does and like waits around.
He's holding a sign that says, we'll work for Shiver.
I've got Shiver.
This, guys. How far
also,
away is he?
Nameless Girl would have changed back into Nameless Gear in the hotel room before they left.
Okay. Sorry, what was that beard?
How far away is that guy?
He's like 40 feet, 50 feet.
What do we want to do, guys?
Because you guys are in the building.
Apprehend him?
I guess I could go to this map now.
You just could go out and like question him, maybe.
Well, yeah, I was thinking of going up and asking if he knows where this guy goes, and
you had your time. It's our time now.
well, no, I'm saying someone, not
Is
me.
this Braxton?
Someone go up
Sure.
and offer him shiver.
I've got all kinds of shiver.
Just some douche. We don't even know if he's a drug addict. I hope it's just a sack of potatoes and there's a misdirection by Benzel.
Isn't this Barry? He said he was
I'm
a
think-
shiver addict.
Yeah, I just wanted to waste time, you know.
Well, not necessarily. I'm just saying you guys are like, give him shiver. He's the only other NPC the GM pointed out. We weren't privy to that conversation.
Damn it.
I feel like. Oh, you guys aren't. Okay, we're not with you. I thought we met up with you guys already. I'm sorry.
Fucking spell now.
If one of you, well, so like Russ was saying, if you want to go down and talk to him a little bit, not necessarily apprehend him, but like, I could hit him with a detect thoughts from here.
How long will it take you to get that off?
A couple seconds, like, and from this distance, I'm okay. You
Should I-
shouldn't hear anything.
Should I go like distract him?
I was thinking at least somebody. Well, that's the thing. It's only going to take me 3 rounds to try to read his mind. So like,
Take the Cassie approach.
I think I'm gonna walk over and try to seduce him. So this is the guy that would have taken the kids off their hand and delivered him.
don't know. He's just some. He's just
You're
Yeah,
not-
standing
he's just a
around.
guy that you found.
Oh, okay.
Dude.
Just walk over and unbutton your shirt and buy them a drink.
Anna's gonna climb up onto the roof and try to get like in a stealthy position, and is gonna. Okay, that's the dude with the
I guess
cart.
you don't need a climb check. You just
No,
climb.
no, I have a climb speed, so I'm gonna try to get like. Oh, this is perfect actually. From here, so Anna.
Do you want me to go distract him? Like, would that
Well,
be helpful?
no, it's only gonna take me a couple seconds. I mean, you guys can go down after, but I'll read his mind right now, and hopefully this isn't a wasted spell.
Okay.
I guess. You know what? I'm not gonna overcharge it because if I blast off wild magic, then this guy might fuck off. So I
And
might fail.
We'll get lynched.
Or I'll just fail.
Well, it's night and there's no one around really, so.
So yeah, I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts on him. So I mean, it takes 20 seconds to get to the point where he rolls a will save. So
Oh, okay. So I'll just roll the will save.
I forgot I gotta keep this.
Yay.
He fails.
Oh yeah, 8 is not a pass. So I can read his surface thoughts.
I throw a blinding bomb.
So surface thoughts. So just the things that come into his head, the actual.
Right. Yeah.
All right. So he's standing there, thinking, "Where is he? Should be here by now. He's usually here all night."
Yeah, so while Anna's concentrating, and I'm actually going to stay here, Anna says, I can keep concentrating, but maybe you want to go down and see what he's doing. He's waiting for someone. And I'm gonna stay exactly where I am and just keep reading his mind, because the duration, I think, lasts as long as I concentrate, so I'm just going to keep reading his thoughts. And if,
Roger that.
Oh, man. If only we knew who he was waiting for, I could lie.
You do know. Well,
so as you go, Anna says, if you can ask leading questions, I'll be able to probe more of his thoughts, and I'll give you a signal if he turns out to be our man.
no. It could be really difficult to give Les a signal because it's dark out. If you do.
Oh no, don't worry, it's not going to be that kind of signal.
Oh, okay.
He'll just fall down.
She throws an orange, like an orange comes out of the darkness and hits me.
Just cast sleep on him.
Yeah, basically, that's
So-
the idea. If he's just like, I hope he doesn't check under this card. It's filled
So-
with children.
Les, you walk over in the darkened streets
Ross, you should
So-
go with him.
to the man.
Ross, you should go with Carl.
Yeah.
And kill him if he's a bad guy.
Gamry, try not to talk unless you have to. Please.
Sir Gamry
Yeah,
uses
you
his
should
sword,
also go.
follows Les.
I'm going to say...
Yeah, you're gonna do anything? Terraria?
No.
Okay.
Jesus. I'm going to play...
So
Wow, don't make fun.
Oh, you know what? He dropped. He's not in the call.
I see.
What an asshole. He's offline. So.
Guess that's why it was so quiet. But
I'm gonna tell him
Get
to
away.
watch the
I
stream.
fucking hate French people.
Ah,
I'm
fuck
gonna
you.
tell him to watch the stream. Yeah, what a loser.
okay, so Les, you and Gammer, you make your way over to the man. As they do so, Anna, you sense the man's thoughts, and he's thinking, well, what the fuck is this? What do these guys want?
I'm gonna say,
He moves
Okay,
over
I don't
to
wanna-
sort of get out of your way.
I don't want to metagame, right? So what do I know? We're staking him out because we know this is a meeting spot, so he could or could not be connected to the people, right?
Right.
He
That's-
he looks suspicious.
Okay, so that's pretty much what I know. I'm gonna say, hey, are you the guy I'm supposed to see?
He narrows his eyes, and he thinks, who the hell is this? He says, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna say that's good. At least they've taught you guys how to be discreet. I always told Hazard I don't want to work with amateurs.
Hazard? What does Hazard got to do with anything?
Nothing. Listen, I guess I'd be dropping off, eh? There's a bit of a problem with that last package.
Package? Anna, you sense that the man is, like, incredibly confused.
Yeah, you
Well,
know.
I don't have a signal to
No,
let you
I-
know that he's innocent. So
Yeah.
You should have like a red light and a blue light.
5 seconds later, Gamry's just cutting him into pieces on the ground. Take that, child abductor.
I'm gonna say, you really don't know what I'm talking about? I'm like, because the boss would be really mad if you're just, screwing around.
You're talking about Braxton?
Well, yes, Braxton, of course. Who else would I be talking about?
I see. He sent you here? He's gonna do a sense motive on you. So you're gonna need to roll some sort of bluff here.
Ah, for fuck's sakes, man. It was so close to a 19.
Braxton doesn't send people. What are you doing?
I could be asking you the same thing. I'm supposed to be here. Are you not supposed to be here to meet me?
I'm here to meet Braxton.
Yeah? Well, Braxton can't show. And that's why he sent me.
I don't believe you. And he starts to turn his card as if he's leaving.
Now, Gamray, now.
Gamma charges.
Man looks on in horror as death hurtles towards him.
I'm gonna say,
Respect to my boss.
yeah. I'm gonna say, Gambry, don't attack him.
Camry
No,
rushes forward into
Les is like, Gambry, no.
Okay, yeah, this is appropriate response.
and oh, that's hilarious.
And it's +1 damage because it's my first attack.
Wow.
Camry rushes
Les
forward
is like,
and removes
Camry,
the man's head.
No.
Oh, please let this be the undercover guy. That would be awesome if
Can
this
I-
was a
can I-
sting
can I
on Braxton and this
choose-
guy's a cop.
Can I choose my attack?
Oh, no.
Yeah, if you
Oh
want.
my
Okay,
to.
instead
God.
of the typical Gamry decapitation, he'll do he'll cut him off at the knees. So he'll just have like stuff.
Oh!
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So
It's
you
not
remove
lethal.
the man's legs, and he
Worse.
sort of
What do you
falls
mean not
forward
lethal?
and looks back at his legs as he quickly bleeds out.
Gambry.
Gamry like wraps his pants around his stubs quick
You did
and
20
drags him back
Dude, you
towards
did
Les.
You did 24 damage. Like, is this guy one-shotted?
No, he did more than
or-
that, didn't he?
Oh, he got a
40 damage.
critical, so
40 damage, but can I
Very-
choose to make it like, not apply the full killing power?
You have to declare that before attack, bud.
Yeah,
I kind of think you killed him.
Okay, in that case, he's dead.
I find it cute that you think it's non-lethal if you just cut someone's legs.
Yeah,
It's
like
not
do you not
lethal
realize
He
how
dra-
much blood your
He
arteries pump
drags him
through
back
your
to
legs?
legs. He's like, here,
for like
cure
American
him.
police force.
It's non-lethal for like a minute.
Dude,
Stop
No,
resisting!
Dude, if you cut your leg artery, you bleed out like
Ew,
super
it
fast.
grosses me out.
Yeah, like you're.
I'd be like, Gamry,
in
I'm a
your-
healer, not a miracle worker. Les is in a panic.
And
Rushes over.
the thing is, because you cut him off at the legs and his heart would still be pumping, like
Oh,
it would
shut up.
spraying
Ew.
on that.
I thought
You could cauterize the stumps.
use
Do
mines
people
and
lose
like
their legs from like a
one
train
of-
track?
All right, listen, Les wants to quickly go through like his person. He's looking for ID. He's looking for something, like to tell me
mean-
who this guy is.
and it dropped the spell, obviously. What were his last thoughts?
Yeah, what were his last thoughts?
Oh shit!
He thinks that guy isn't gonna cut me with his sword, is he?
This is probably fucking traumatic. I was reading his mind as he got fucking blindsided by Gamry.
That would
Yeah,
have been
you know what?
traumatic.
And it's
Anna, you know the
I
horror.
hope he cuts my legs first, so I don't
Okay.
bleed out in one shot.
I-
I was so wrong.
Beard,
Oh my
if I
God.
could make a request, could you scroll up just a little ways to our last little conversation and reread the last part?
yeah.
And so, is there anything on this guy's person that's like?
He has a key, a small package of shiver, and
Where's the shiver at?
yeah, and not really much else. Just like some odds and ends.
Gamry, help me dump this body in the water quick.
Just
Les?
clean my armor.
As you approach the cart, you can see that the sort of blanket that's covering the cart. There's a hand sticking out from the
Whoa.
tarp, sort of.
I didn't know there was a tarp on this. Gamry, throw him in the water. You're stronger than me. Les lifts the blanket on the cart.
There's
Take 10.
two dead bodies. Yeah, can go ahead and heave the body into the canal. So there is indeed two corpses in the cart.
Are any of them the children, like the child we're looking for, or are they adults? or kids?
No, they're just two random people. They look like they were perhaps vagabond street people.
Gamry, should we dump the cart in the water now, Gamry? Legit.
It's up to
Yes.
Yes. All right. Can we drag the cart over and dump them in the water too?
you. Sure.
All right.
Anna, you watch on as
Oh,
things
no.
go just completely south.
Les starts running back in a panic, covered with a strange man's blood. And he's, I
That's
tried to
kinda-
stop him. I tried to.
And Anna looks like more pale than usual. And she says, "But please tell me he wasn't innocent. What was in the cart?"
Corpses. He was not innocent.
That's right. I'm not chaotic evil.
Do we still?
I took a test down in the market, and they
And-
definitely said I was chaotic.
Anna
evil.
doesn't even acknowledge Gamry. She's furious and says, "Okay, if we set up with the cart, we can make the trade-off with Braxton."
True. That's actually a good plan. There's a key and that's it. And he puts the packet of
You-
shiver in his bag.
You didn't happen to have already dumped the bodies into the water, did you?
We did. But
They are.
And Anna
floating
takes
for
her
a few
pistol out,
moments.
puts it to the side of her head, and pulls the trigger. Just collapses.
There you go. Here's a new corpse. No, you're able to retrieve or stop them before they dump the corpses into the
Gamry,
water.
fish those out real quick. Change of
God.
plans.
I wish
Gorgon's
Yang
wreck.
was a comatose.
Yang's seen some shit.
He's just lying on the floor.
Well, out of character, this is 50% Beard's fault because he was like, Russ, go
Oh,
with him. Russell,
Sorry,
go with-
what? You know what?
Russell,
what?
go with him.
I-
Kyle, as much as I want to debate with you, you're actually completely right.
He sent a hammer to do a scalpel's job.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
We all knew what was going to happen.
I didn't think in 5 seconds. Like,
So at this point,
Have you seen Gamry do anything?
At this point, Svelton and Gorgon show up.
covered in blood, going, "Oh, I guess you had the same."
Yeah. Les is like washing blood off of his coat. And he's like,
Grindel asks Veltna and Gorgon, "Did you have any luck?"
Gorgon says, "We found the kidnappers. We have dispatched them.
I
Their
Unfortunately,
names are Carter and Wright. We have some info though.
yeah, they're child abductors by trade. I know you don't agree with killing Thorindel, but there was very much little I could do."
What did they do with the boy?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you, Beard.
What did they do with Roland?
What did they do with William?
the boy, Roland.
Roland. Oh, sorry. He says sold them to Braxton.
Les pipes up and says, apparently Braxton was supposed to be here to meet that guy that Gamry dispatched. He was supposed to pick up these corpses. And he motions.
His name wasn't Barry, and he wasn't a shiver addict, was he?
Well, he had shiver
What
on
was
him.
his name?
I never actually
What
got
was his name?
Didn't get that far.
Yeah, I talked to him for about a minute, and
You didn't
one
you didn't let Gamry out of your sight, did you?
I tried to stop him.
Gorgon face.
Zelda
bombs.
puts her hand on her face and looks at Les and says, "You idiot! That was our only lead to find him."
I'm sorry, I screwed up.
You was waiting here to. First of all, it was my fault. I suggested that Gamry go with Les. Second of all, we still have a chance. He's coming here to pick up the bodies. The man was thinking that Braxton is supposed to come here to pick up. He's going to be here himself. If we hurry, some of us can pose as the seller. Hopefully he doesn't know Barry personally, or otherwise we need to disguise like him. Can we fish his body out of the river too?
Sure.
Because I mean, we'll just put it in the car.
I have a
Zelda
disguise
wants
self
to
extract.
check out his body to try and see if, like, I'm sure identification isn't a thing back in this time.
No, it isn't.
But like,
no.
is there
Don't worry,
anything
as long
on
as
his
you're not going to
body?
identify
He had
by his legs.
he had shiver. He had a key, which I have now. I also have the shiver, but that's mine. And that was all he had on him. And he had the cart with corpses. However, I did get a very good look at him, and I can create a disguise self extract and impersonate him.
I think disguise self just gives a random.
You can make yourself look like people.
Yeah, we could take his robe. I
Oh,
could
you
shake
can
on
do
his
specific
look.
people. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you could just pick like what race and gender and.
I think that you can. Yeah, because that's like it's sort of an extension of the disguise skill. But like if people know the person and stuff, there's like they get benefits, etc. And
Oh, okay.
you know, if your voice doesn't sound like them, then that's like
Yeah, that's a
tell
huge
and like
red
things like
flag.
that. So yeah.
I mean, we'll only have to get him close enough that we can get the jump on him.
Now at this point, it's like really late in the night. It's like something like 3:00 at night.
The guy said that.
I'm gonna start
oh, wait.
using charges on my heel belt then.
Yeah.
It's almost midnight.
Does anybody need heals? Are we gonna rest? Do you think? He's
We gotta at least keep watch for when Braxton shows up, right? Like this guy.
Anna-
Feldness says she'll stay up and keep watch.
Anna. What was he
Gorgon-
thinking? Like, what did you get?
And just shakes her head and says, "Not much."
But he did think that the guy was really late. I think, right? So.
Mhm. So you guys set up to wait for Braxton.
I'm under the cart, guys. I'm hiding.
I mean, Anna's not gonna rest because we gotta.
Sveltna hides under the cart. Thrindle
Okay.
trances.
What is Gamry and Yang's health like?
They look to be nearly full. Yang is at 26 of 33. Gamry's at 24 of 36.
Spellna puts a hand on Gamry.
This is his favorite part.
Oh.
Oh, what does she
Oh.
want?
She wants to give you
heals me.
+9 heals. You
Oh,
see a little
sweet.
green aura kind of go from her hand into you.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
It's usually Gamry's response.
She'll walk.
Uh,
She'll walk up to Yang and do the same thing. Not nearly as effective though.
Yeah, but you'll have to remember for him because he's not here to add it to his character.
I added it on.
Oh, great.
Yang says, "Herp-de-doo, thanks."
I can't find my sword, guys.
That's a good impression.
Oh my god. You fucking-
I cannot fucking wait for him to watch the stream.
He's not gonna
Where
watch
did he
it.
go?
I don't know. He's been gone for
No,
a while.
I think
Just
he's
dropped
right
his
on.
seed.
Yeah.
Yeah, something must be wrong with his internet or something.
Yep.
Anyways, so you guys set up and begin waiting, and you wait, and a half hour goes past, then an hour, then 2 hours. The sun begins to rise, and it's beginning to get light out, and he hasn't shown up.
So
It
we
doesn't.
have a wagon full of bodies, guys.
Yeah.
Can we
That's
put it
cool. He
inside?
said the sun rose though, so my belt is now.
It's
replenished.
beginning to, so it's like, you know, that sort of twilight, or
Was
you
I
know,
able to get any
just
rest?
before the sun rises, when it starts to get bright out.
Can we hide the wagon of bodies inside the warehouse?
Certainly you can, but it does look like this warehouse does get used,
Shit.
so it's entirely possible.
How tall is the wagon?
No.
It's
We got
not
a sewer step below. Oh, the fucking rats. Ralsta's gonna eat it.
May I ask the DM a quick question?
Yes, you can.
I would like to inquire as to what types of bodies are in the cart. Are they looking poor? Are they middle-aged? Are they male and female?
There is one male, one female. They both look like they're street vagabonds. They are wearing like very ratty clothing. They both look fairly dirty. The man is like emaciated.
How tall is the cart?
It's like not very tall. It's like
I'm gonna need specifics. I'm sorry to do this to you.
approximately 4 feet, let's say, tall.
And how wide?
It's approximately 4 feet wide as well.
So this says I have somewhere we can keep the cart, but not everyone can.
Les
come.
says where?
So that ignores us completely. Gorgon and Thrindle can come with me.
I rather not
Stash
go
it.
with. I rather not go with the cart if you're gonna take it where I think you're gonna take it.
Les gives Anna a look. He's like, see?
So Sveltna follows you, or Thrindle follows you as you take your cart to your secret lair? Question mark.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna kind of wheel it into the tunnel
Okay.
and then close the gate and push the rock.
Thrindle says,
And
"Well,
I was
this is
also-
rather interesting."
I was also gonna reveal myself to Thrindle. And say this is
Ooh.
where I've been staying.
I see. Thrindle
Since
looks
you're the one
shocked.
leading us, you should know who I am.
I had no idea. I didn't even suspect. I
Well-
feel honored that you trust me, Sveltna.
Just do me one favor and don't tell Leslie.
Thrindle nods. I'll do my best.
Let's get back to the
And they
She's-
return to the party.
Did we get any
So-
rest? Sorry.
Nope, 0 rest.
Shit.
I mean, I'm gonna sleep during the day. After
wanna
we
sleep
deal with
too.
these Bodies.
Okay, so you return to your different places that you like to stay, mostly the Blue Boot, and something happens.
Oh no. Should I
should
not
let you
put
know-
my health back then? Sorry.
No, yeah, go ahead, do your health.
Okay.
Sorry,
I
what were you
should let you
saying?
know now that I have the cave, I have bought 50 feet of rope and a grappling hook.
Nice.
Are you,
Just because
dig-
I
you
think I
dig the
could
cave
have
out with a
this much, that
spoon?
would be like,
You're my favorite rogue.
no, don't worry about how I dug the cave.
I leave
I-
a lit grenade in Thrindle's pants.
I do actually. Wow, you're my combined favorite rogue.
I also I don't want to interject too much, Benzel, but is something going to happen before I have the opportunity to prepare spells?
It won't affect your spells. You go
Okay,
ahead.
great.
It's more of a personal thing. Basically, you guys go to sleep, and when you wake up, Gamry, Les, and Anna, I'll have you guys make fortitude saves.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's my
As
good
you
save.
wake up feeling awful.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no.
What happened to you guys?
Did we get poisoned?
We were swimming in sewage for like a long time. 5.
Bodies. It's the bodies.
So
Oh, I
you
forgot
fail.
about that.
The bodies, yeah. I got mummy rot.
And you take 1 point of constitution damage.
That's too difficult
I don't
for
have
me.
a lot of those.
You'd also take, once this rolls, 3 points of dexterity damage. As you wake
Who,
up.
me? Oh my god.
No, this is Anna
That's
first.
just Anna.
Well, that's still fucked.
You only rolled
Les,
6.
you fail as well, and you take 1 point of constitution damage, and when this finally rolls, 3 points of dexterity damage. So Gamry, you succeed, and although you don't feel very well, you don't suffer the consequences.
Oh, usually bodies don't affect me like this.
Now let me do another thing here real quick. Okay, roll. Yang and Les.
Oh my golly gosh, guys, I'm back.
No,
Wow.
Yang, Les, and Cassandra all noticed that they have like strange
Liaisons?
blood blisters
Oh.
where you were bitten by the rats.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna rush over to Anna and say, "What's wrong?"
Blood
Don't worry,
blisters
I mean,
are
I just wake up.
like small pinpricks of blood beneath the skin.
Oh, great, thanks.
I guess I imagine I realize that I'm sick when I wake up. Yes.
Yeah, you feel awful.
Okay, I'm gonna prepare to diagnose disease and cast it on myself.
I'm gonna do a
Okay.
heal check on Anna.
So
I'm gonna do a knowledge nature.
Fucking everyone.
Okay,
I know what
hold on,
disease
one
it
at a
is.
time. First of all, let's start with Anna.
I know what the disease is and its effects.
You have filth fever.
My favorite. I also
Remember
get,
that time you were saying
we're gonna get
We're all
full
gonna
fever
get full
over and over
fever.
again. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that we didn't just swim in sewage with no consequences. However, I am a little
I
insulted
legit
that
swam
you
in
two
sewage.
legitimately like got, you know.
I
whatever.
probably
Anyways.
swallowed water.
I'll shut up now. You guys can do your thing. Oh, I get +4 to my heal check to treat the disease, which I may or may not do if we have time.
Okay. Gorgon, you wanted to do something?
I did
Or
knowledge
s-
nature and got 12.
Does that apply to
No.
anything? No. Okay.
I rolled
spell-
I rolled an 18 heal
Uh,
check.
For being honest,
Feltna runs up to Anna, kneels beside her, and does a 15 heal check and says, "What's wrong? What's happening?"
we got ill from the sewers. I said this over and over again yesterday. I have filth fever. I can only assume everyone else has it as well.
You wish.
Well, what do we need to fix it?
I need time to rest.
Less
So,
Less got
Feltna
18.
begins walking out of the room and whispers something to Gorgon before she leaves.
Secret of
Okay.
4.
Okay, so yes, it's a new day. Some of you aren't feeling well. You have killed the man that might have perhaps been a lead. You have found a key, some shiver on him. How would you like to proceed?
Am I able to do anything with an 18 heal check to like speed up the healing at all, or?
You can treat a disease, but this is like an over time thing.
Okay.
So
It says
basically,
treat a disease takes 10 minutes.
oh, is it only 10 minutes? Okay, yeah, already then. And it gives you, when you do that, it gives you a bonus on the next fortitude, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So you could treat disease on basically as many of the PCs as you like.
All right. Well, I mean, I've done it to myself. Can I attempt to do it to like Anna? I guess.
Anna?
Does it have a
what-
DC? Here,
What's
let
your
me
bonus?
just.
My only +4.
Okay.
That wasn't a very good roll that time.
Because I have more than that, so I'm gonna.
I'm not
treat
gonna.
myself.
I'm not gonna leave if this is like a 10-minute fix. I didn't realize that.
I don't think it is.
No, it's gonna take.
It's gonna take us a couple days.
Like even
Okay, then
I don't know what Gorgon even says to Schveltna. He's like, I don't know what he could give her that I don't already have.
Smelling salts.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Gorgon tries smelling salt. No.
So
I
basically,
have,
you guys have to beat DC 11 with your heal checks to get whatever the bonus is. So
Fuck! I
you
failed
guys
by
can
1
go-
for Anna.
Yeah,
So
you guys also-
I succeeded for Yang. I succeeded for myself, and Anna has failed.
No, the 11 would be a pass.
11, yeah, is a pass.
Oh, then I succeeded for Anna. Woo!
Thank you.
because I do have 1 dose left of anti-plague. I just got to look it up. I don't know if it would help in this instance.
Who else is sick?
It
Is
sure
is
would.
that just us three?
Okay, hold on.
It's your choice,
you
Paul.
You get a plus
So I'm gonna
5
share with
bonus
the
on
DM
fortitude
what I was doing.
versus
Go ahead.
disease for the next hour. If already infected, you may take 2 saving throws with the plus 5 bonus. Use the better result.
Nice.
So
Um,
basic. Okay, yeah.
So do you want a dose of anti-plague, or like, are we okay for today?
So since you guys have sort of investigated the disease a little bit, I'll just tell you about it. Basically, it's DC 11, and you have to make 2 consecutive saves to pass to rid yourself of the disease.
Okay.
So
2 successful fort saves.
yeah, fortitude saves.
Yeah,
so
Probably one made each day.
one person. Okay, it was Gamry has already saved once, so you're gonna have to try to keep that in mind, Russ.
I'll remember that.
Mr. Yang gets a bonus on his next save.
Oh, jolly gee! Thank you, GM.
What's the bonus, guys, that he gets from the
From the heal check?
For a succeed heal, it's +4.
Sweet.
+4 to next check?
So
I
we will
mean,
all get
I'm-
that.
Unless you guys are gonna do something right now, I'm gonna probably go buy my own anti-plague just to
They're 50 gold apiece.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go do that too.
with this.
Yeah.
All
Might
right.
be something. Might be something
Gorgon's
better.
also
even.
going to stock up on him as well.
I probably
And
could.
anti-poison.
Cassie would probably tell Anna to stay in bed, and she would go and get you an anti-plague.
Would you get me
Aw,
one too?
Thanks. But I'm not invited
No.
to your secret cave. I'm gonna
Ah.
remember that.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Now it's me and
Anna
Anna.
will remember that.
Now it's me and Anna versus Feltna.
The trip to the secret cave was my chance to reveal myself to Thrindle.
I
Yeah.
spent.
Why wasn't I invited? I know who you are.
Because I don't want to put you in risk hauling bodies through a city.
I spent the night trying to turn Anna against you.
I'm so touched.
So you make your way to the slum district, the northern side of the slum district, and you go to Apothecary Gizlo and Dr. Fletcher's, who sell you some anti-plague.
Minus 50 gold.
Gorgon buys 2 additional anti-plagues and 2 additional anti-toxins.
Okay.
I am going to buy a second anti-plague just in case I wake up tomorrow and I'm sick. Not many.
Okay. Did someone want to throw some heal checks around and inspect? Because, like, everybody, the people who didn't
Actually,
wake
I
up,
am going to inspect myself.
yeah, the people who didn't wake up sick, I said the others did find that they had blood blisters around their wounds.
Does Gorgon?
Gorgon does not.
Yay!
That's
Plus
9.
4
Do
bonus.
Sorry, 9 heal, do I?
So unfortunately, you're not able. Well,
You can't tell.
I'll give you a bonus since you, basically have identified that everybody else is, and you're pretty certain and know the conditions. You are indeed infected with the plague as well, although it seems to be taking longer to affect you.
Okay, then yeah, I'm buying 2.
Okay. The Rindle will buy some as well.
I should buy another one.
Can someone give Thurindle a heal check to try to help him?
Yes, I'll do that in 1 second. I guess I'll buy 2
I will try and
as
help
well.
you. 12.
Yay, spell no.
Oh, you did it. Oh, I wasted my roll.
I also see.
And
Well, I
it
mean,
gives
we
a
can all
heal.
help him, can we not?
We all helped him.
Well, give it to someone else.
I think
Give it
everybody
to-
has one.
I think we're all good. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, everybody just keep in mind.
That we get a plus 4 to our next.
Yeah.
Oh, I
To our
won't
next
forget.
hidden
Oh,
fortitude
so
save.
so anti-plague. I guess if I drink it now, if you're already infected, you make 2 saving throws.
And you take
Without
the
it.
better. Yeah.
Right. So do I roll another one right now, or will I do that
You
tomorrow?
you can
I
can
think
do it
next
right
one you
now
get
if
to.
you want. Sure.
All right,
That's
question:
fine.
what is the bonus from the anti-plague, and then it's an additional plus 4 on top of
Anti-plague
that.
doesn't. It
It
doesn't,
doesn't
give you a bonus.
It allows
Okay.
you to roll
You just
twice
get a
and take.
second roll.
Yeah, you get 2 rolls and then the better result.
You get a plus 5 to it.
No, not if you're infected already.
Not if you're already infected though.
I got 18.
So
on the
yeah,
second
you
roll.
succeed.
Oh, without you are right. Sorry.
Benzel,
Oh,
can
yeah.
I keep my
Guess I'm
19
right.
that I just rolled since I wasn't able to use it on Thurindle?
No, that was a heal check, not
For
a
late,
fortitude
no, I'm
save.
gonna make you roll again later.
What do you mean later? If Beard gets to roll right now, I'm gonna roll right now too.
No, only I
But
can.
he's doing
That's
something
valid.
No, he's not. I'm doing the same thing. I'm drinking
No,
my
I thought they were
anti-plague.
both drinking the anti.
You're drinking an anti-plague?
Yeah.
So why are you making a heal check?
Oh, you're right. It's a fortitude save. Ah. All right. Here we go.
See, I told you only I can.
Plus 4. So
Okay.
18. Huzzah!
Yeah. Success. Okay, so now that we've sort of taken care of that for today, how would you like to proceed? Now, keep in mind, like I said, you have the goods from the man, you have his name, you still know the location of the meeting spot, but unfortunately, because you staked it out and no one showed up, it doesn't seem, well, at least for that night, he wasn't there. So
My
something could be
apologies.
off. Yeah, no, go ahead.
What was the guy's name that we?
His name was
we
Barry.
Being Gorgon.
Barry.
Barry. Okay. So first things first, I'm going to go and get the cart.
You also have
once
a
it
rough.
starts getting.
I will say that he gave you a rough description of the guy, and it does match the description of it does match the man that Gamry killed. So you do
Okay.
think that this is indeed the man.
So I'm gonna once it starts like kind of like her knowing how long it'll take her to get to the cave, get the cart, bring the cart back. I'm gonna try and arrive back here like just as it's starting to get dark, so I can kind of avoid the everyone closing their shop up.
Okay. Before
That's-
that, you do have a few hours of daylight, that you guys can try to do something else before you try that again, if you would like.
Okay, I'm gonna go and start trying to find a way. Are we still calling him Baldwin? Is that still his name, or do we give him a new name?
Braxton.
Braxton.
Braxton. I'm gonna try and find someone else who knows a way to get to Braxton. So I'm gonna ask Gorgon if he wants to come on another info mission. If not, I'm gonna ask
Oh.
him if he can keep eyes on Leslie.
What? Who?
Gorgon says he'll come with you. He says, I have no idea why you'd want me to watch Leslie.
So
I like
you
to try
guys
later.
She's really
One is
She's
stepping
gonna
it
go
up.
up to Anna. She's gonna go up to Anna and say, "Make sure Leslie stays with you and does not follow me."
Okay.
So you guys want to do this aside from the rest of the group?
What
it's just
are you
like, I'm-
doing?
Yeah, what
can
are
I
you
just
doing?
Be honest here. Why do the rest of you even show up to D&D? Like, it's really just Luke and I's time.
I know.
It is the most important time. But
Yeah.
I'm going to ask for Braxton, but I'm going out as Cassie so that it's not looking like our group is asking for Braxton. I don't want Leslie fucking sneaking out to follow us.
You're just gonna go gather information.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find another way to go and find him. If
When
he
have
doesn't
I
show up.
when have I ever snuck around and followed you?
Well, while you do that,
The one time I don't pay attention is gonna be the one time.
do you guys want to wait with me at the same hideout? Like, we'll just go wait at the docks
Yeah,
again. And
I'll wait with Anna.
Do you guys want the cart there for while you do that?
yes, we do.
We need to
Because you're gonna be the seller. Like, if you can disguise yourself, I'm kind of thinking like.
I can give him an extract.
No, for you. When
right.
Braxton shows up, so
Yeah.
you can be like, "Here's your dead body, sir," and he's like, "Who are you?" And then we send Gamry at him.
I'm just a guy with filth fever.
This time, let's get a name.
You know what we fucking do? Gamry.
You want me to bite him?
Lay in the cart with the bodies, dude, or
That-
just by yourself and be like, "Hey, Braxton, we got a
Yes.
delivery for you," and just fucking decapitate him.
That did cross my mind when we lost
But
the
wait
bodies in the
until
river.
he starts taking the cart away.
Yeah,
I said
Make sure that we know that it's Braxton.
You guys.
that'd be one way
So-
to get back there.
Russell, you want to hide in the body cart. I know you do.
Jeremy don't care.
Russell, say something.
yeah.
If you don't want to
Yeah.
hide in the body cart. If you don't want to hide,
Can you
say
guys hear
something.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we have to.
Oh, yeah. I'm down. Gamer's down.
Gamery's always down.
I'm shocked.
Gamery's down for
I'm
anything.
shocked. Okay, so let's
He's a partier.
start with Gorgon and Nameless Girl again. So what exactly are you trying to accomplish, first of all?
Less follows her.
Can I do a knowledge, like, can me and Gorgon kind of start racking our brains and do 2 knowledge locals to try and find out who else maybe works for Braxton, or maybe someone that, like, Braxton recently fired? Then we go and talk to them and maybe pay them off to find out where he is or where he stays.
Someone that he's
This is the body snatch.
Yeah.
business. I'm sure
Oh,
people get
okay.
fired.
all right.
Come on, Gorgon, knowledge local.
Knowledge local, just a second.
20 non-natural.
I thought I had it. Sorry. 1d20 plus 6.
So
17.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sveltna, you do know of some people that are like
Associates or...
that are sort of grave robbers. You don't know if they're necessarily associated with him, but yeah, you do know of some people of a location that you could ask.
Okay, let's start there. And then once we get a good distance away, I'll switch into the whole Cassie attire.
Okay, so you make your way to another what's called Manticore Alley, a place where quite a bit of dog fighting happens, and also rat fighting, like when they basically rat baiting, where they'd have a bunch of rats and have a dog go in and have to kill them all, and they bet on how long it will take the dog to kill them. And although it's earlier, it's not quite as busy, but you do indeed find one of the people that you were thinking of in particular. The man is generally a thief, but has been known to sell human remains. So, yes, you enter the alley, and there's a variety of individuals there. They're rather seedy. They are exchanging bets on the next round of ratting. You see the man standing, making a bet with another man.
Okay, so he's not the one taking the bets. Okay. I'm gonna go up to the one that he's making a bet with,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and overhear what he's betting on and how much he's betting.
You listen in on their conversation. I bet old killer here can do it in under a minute. Says, no way. You look at the size of these rats. They're as big as him. It'll take way longer than that. All right, you're on. They shake on it and set down gold each.
I'm gonna walk up with the gold and I'm gonna put it down and say, "What are you talking about? Splinter will take out the killer way faster." She'll slide it across to the bookie and say, 45 seconds.
The man takes your bet and says, all right. Fair enough.
Then I'm gonna look back at the guy and the guy placing the bet, not the bookie, and say, "How about this? Extra gold between me and you."
Says, fine. I'm up for that. How much?
How about a gold apiece? Don't want to go too rich for your blood.
He nods and places down another gold.
I'll do the same. Then I'll kind of look at Gorgon and give him the normal nod.
Gorgon pulls out his sap.
Whack, whack. We need a
Camera
better form of
mode.
communication. You should
Camera
really learn
mode
Hobgoblin.
Yeah.
After she nods at Gorgon, she's going to start walking with the man and kind of nod towards the ring and say, "We better get good seats. We got good money on this."
Well, there's not really. It's just mostly people standing around a sort of
Makeshift.
Right.
makeshift kind of ring. It's basically like overturned tables and a couple boards and that.
Seats
So
was more of a broad generalization for...
right, okay. So you get a better vantage point, and everybody's sort of yelling as the dog races around the warded off area, killing the rats. I'm just gonna roll a D percentage to see how long it takes. This is seconds. So the dog goes like incredibly fast, killing all the rats, and you indeed. Well, as it's going on, you can talk to the man if that's what you were trying to.
But you only have 27 seconds, and I'm
That's it.
Go.
You've got.
Okay, we're doing this initiative style. Okay. So as the attack starts, Svelna's just going to kind of turn and face the man without facing the ring anymore and say, "Look, I'm not really interested in these fights." What do you know about
really?
Baxter?
What are you interested in? Braxton. Until you mentioned Braxton, he doesn't take his eyes off of the ring, but when you do, he gives you a sort of wry look and says, "Looking to make some money? He pays well."
I was actually hoping you were looking to make some money.
Oh yeah, how's that?
I need to find him.
Well- Well, as far as I know, you can find him, and he gives to you the location at the canal, and you can find him there every other night. Should have been there last night. He'll be there not tonight, but should be there tomorrow.
Can I sense motive him saying you should have been there last night?
Yeah.
Since we were there last night and he didn't show up? It's only a 9.
This seems to be the truth. He expected that Braxton would have been there last night.
I'm gonna shake my head and say, "No, I was there last night. He didn't show up. The matter is sort of urgent. I can't afford to just wait around for him to come to the docks."
That's rather strange. Well, I know that he works with a shipping company. That's where he gets his narcotics from.
Do you know where he stays?
Couldn't say. I only know of the man slightly.
Do you know anyone else that maybe knows him better? And Cassie's gonna kind of sleight of hand him a platinum chip.
Well, I heard that Barry followed him one time. Apparently he knows where the man holds up.
Gamray!
As soon as he mentions Barry, she's gonna hold up her finger and say, "I can't trust the word of an addict, unfortunately."
I see. Well, that's about your best bet, I think. But like I said, he works for the Venton Shipping Company.
Spelman will nod and say, "Thank you. The company name will surely help us."
He nods.
The company name will surely help me.
All right. So now we'll return to the other party members. You begin
No,
your.
it hasn't answered yet. Just go. Let Sveltna and Gorgon do things for a little while.
Okay.
No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
I didn't read what it was, so you...
I copied and pasted it because I'm a man.
Okay. Well, did something happen, Benzel, or?
Yes. As you're waiting there, once again, another person shows up, seemingly the same as the night before. Sort of waiting to see if someone shows up. This man, shows up and waits around to see if someone shows up.
Oh dear. How do we want Gamray?
Should I go without
think Les
Gamray?
should go and talk to him, and Gamry should go with him.
And Gamray should not do anything.
Gamray charges through the wall.
Yeah, so how would you guys like to approach this? The man stands around.
This time I suggest that instead of telling him that you're here to pick up and acting confused, tell him that Braxton sent you to pick up for him and that Braxton's indisposed.
That's what I was definitely gonna do. I just didn't know enough last time.
Or maybe the guy is Braxton. You should read his thoughts first, gather intel, then move in.
He's not bald.
Wow.
I gotta bring the cart, right?
Could be a wig. Or you could be like, you waiting for Braxton? What funny news. I'm also waiting for Braxton.
He doesn't have a cart, right?
This man does have a cart as well.
Man, they bring...
So we can only assume, yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I don't need to bring a cart.
I could even try KOing him from here. Like, if you want to do that.
He waits down the street a little ways. So, how would you like to proceed?
Well, he'll know, right, if you try to sleep him and fail?
No,
I don't know.
Necessarily.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Not if she's like doing it from in the house, like through a window down onto the street.
All right. Well, me.
Like he's gonna notice the girl waving her fingers around.
Now that's the thing. You guys will have, like, slumber only lasts for 3 rounds, so you're only gonna have a couple of seconds to sprint over there and pick him up, and
yep.
you know, we assume. But it, you know what? Instead of trying to read his mind and just seeing like, oh, Braxton's not here again, I feel like if we actually just kidnap this guy and be like, okay, you know, let's actually figure out what the fuck's going on.
Try to sleep
Sound
him
good?
as Les or
Yeah,
as
we'll
Gamma
try.
and I walk over.
Yeah. So from inside
Gamma,
the
don't
building.
kill him.
From inside the building, Anna's going to use her slumber hex on the guy, so he gets a will save.
Okay. Just gonna roll a save here.
Get him.
11.
That's a fail. I got to
So
be a
the man
little bit closer to him.
Stands there and sort of slumps over onto his cart and falls asleep.
And Anna says, go, go, go. He'll be awake quickly.
Gamry, throw him on the cart.
So you two rush over. Do you bind him in any way?
Yeah, I guess we could. Could we just knock him out? Like, could Gamry hit him with the butt of his sword or some shit? Or that might wake him up.
Do you really trust Gamry
that
to
will
do
wake him
something like that?
Should have bought a sat.
I'll go non-lethally. I'll just cut his arms off.
I could blind him.
How long can a person survive without a torso?
Thorindel has a rope. Just tie him up, please.
Thorindel gives you his rope, and you guys tie him up and throw him in the cart.
Gamer gags.
Let's wheel him back over
There
to
you
the
go.
house and bring him in.
With the top of his sword.
Yeah, I gag him by cutting his face off.
Cut his tongue out.
You live that.
So you guys bring him into the warehouse and upstairs. You set him up in a chair, and he wakes up partway through and begins murmuring through the gag. You eventually ungag him and begin questioning him.
What are you doing here?
Well, I could ask you this. I'm selling my wares, he says.
What's in the cart? We probably, I imagine we uncover the cart. What's in it?
Yes, there is a single body in it.
There you go. So what does he say when I ask him that?
He says, I'm selling goods, selling my wares.
You're selling a cadaver to Braxton. Now, if you want to walk out of this alive, you're going to tell us who you are.
My name is... Let me open up my names here and find out what... My name is Tedric.
How long have you been selling bodies to Braxton, Tedric?
Few months, maybe.
And I'm going to go ahead and I'll just do a sense motive right now, and that'll just be like my...
Yeah.
Can you take 10 on sense motive? I don't know if you can.
Sure, why not?
Okay, so then it's 17. I'm just going to take a... It's rolling it, but I'm taking 10 just because I couldn't cancel it.
Otherwise. He's appears to be... He's perplexed, but telling the truth.
Sorry, you said a couple of months?
Yeah.
And this is where Braxton meets you? How?
He comes up on a boat, and I load up whatever I've got, and we make an exchange, and usually he heads off.
How many nights have you been arriving here?
This is about my 4th.
And Braxton has arrived on every occasion?
Yeah, except for when I get the wrong night.
Which direction does he sail in?
He says he comes from that direction, and he points us to the south. Why do you want to know all this stuff? I don't. What does this have to do with me?
Well, you may not believe me, but you're actually the luckiest person that we've caught doing this.
Why? What do you mean, luckiest person?
The other slime that we caught doing what you were doing, let's just say that his interrogation didn't go over as well as yours will, if you cooperate with us.
But we did have an extra body to sell to Braxton.
So he looks a little... Yeah. You can throw that down if you want.
I guess I could just fucking read his mind, but I'm kind of saving it. For
marriage?
So when you say... I'm saving myself. When you say south, is he sailing towards the harbor, or he's going further into the city?
Here, I'll show you.
That dog over here.
So yeah, you guys are over here.
You're on the map. You didn't move us there.
Oh yeah, right.
Respect
of course.
us.
You guys are right here.
Like right by the coast?
Won't ping.
We're on the right side, east
Just
side.
a moment. Yeah, right here. If you saw that ping where that little X is.
And he goes south.
Yeah, he comes from this direction.
Sort of a snaking motion, like this.
Mm. And when you come here alone? There's no one else that you run into selling bodies here?
Sometimes there's the odd man selling a corpse or two.
Where did you find this person? Motioning to the cadaver.
Just some unlucky slob on the street found him down an alley, face down, in his own filth.
How did you find out about what Braxton's doing here?
Oh, we grave robbers talk from time to time. When there's a man paying that well, word spreads.
And there's nothing else that you do to get Braxton's attention. There's no signal. You just wait by the canal and he arrives.
Yep, he nods.
Why hasn't he been coming?
Couldn't say.
You best think. What's this guy's name again? I don't know. It's like Travis.
Tedrick.
Tedrick.
Travis.
Well, Tedrick, you best think of some other information to give us, or else you're going to be joining him in the cart.
He looks a little. He pales when you say that and says, "Well, Barry knows where he is. He can tell you."
Is he here? So Anna will look over at like Les or Gamry, whoever's standing closer to the wagon.
Yangarang says, "I don't know, do it."
and whips off the
I will lift the blanket off the cart.
Off of Barry.
Yang gets a critical and freaks out.
Oh my god. I'm going to show you a painting of the corpse I made last night.
We're going to feel really bad if something happened to him.
Oh, yeah, that would be awful.
Yeah, but it's so unlikely that I'm going to
I don't think so.
It's
Can you imagine, like, just straight horror movie style?
Yeah, like
some
don't say
psychopath
that.
dressed
No,
up.
that
I was
guy.
more thinking
Don't
like
say that.
I was more
It's
thinking
like the Scream costume with a knife.
no,
and
like the engine of an
if we were
aircraft.
doing video chat,
came
we would have
off,
had that moment where we're like, dude, there's someone like in your house behind you.
and it knocked over the power pole
Like, no,
outside
there
and
isn't.
knocked out his power and his internet.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's get back on
No,
track.
the purge is happening in Quebec. He didn't have sufficient
The
logs.
purge.
Canada
So
should purge
how
Quebec.
does he respond? How does he respond when we uncover?
Like
So you
disease.
show him Barry. Is that what I'm?
Yeah.
So he even goes even paler, and he says, "I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know anything else. I know where Barry lived. He lived it, and he gives you an address."
123 Fantasy Lane.
I don't know what else I can tell you. I've given you everything I know.
What about the kid? So, just so I understand, somebody sold Braxton that kid, probably,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know that for sure now.
Okay. Are you? I'm like, and do you ever sell children?
I'll sell whatever I can find.
So
Corpse is a corpse.
you abduct living people?
No, what do you think I am? I just deal with dead people.
And do you know any of these grave robbers? You know, the people you talk to that take living people?
Sure, some of them do.
Who are they?
Well, Carter and Wright, for one, they're the foulest as they come.
Were.
Corkin says we're, and Les is like, oh my god. We've killed
And Morgan's
everyone.
not even here.
I mean,
Oh.
we got his address. I don't think we can get anything else out of this guy.
All right, Gamry, do it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's too
I mean,
late,
I-
Cameron,
I'm-
already.
I'm serious. I think we should kill him. He's a fucking grave robber. Fuck this guy.
Les doesn't.
You can't say do it to Gamry and
Fred-
then say just kidding.
Les
No, I
doesn't
know. I
frown
have a
much.
feeling that Russ is gonna be like, "Oh, I don't attack an unarmed man." Blah blah blah.
No,
Just
no,
because
no.
now I.
No, I mean,
Don't
if
like
you.
my murdering to be predictable.
Anna,
Anna stands up and shoots Gamry. I'm gonna use my slumber hex on him. Fuck you.
well,
I'm-
Anna,
So,
Anna stands up and points the gun at the guy's head. I'm killing him or you're killing him. I'd just rather not make a lot of noise.
Let me save you from this smear on your.
says,
Keep
no,
you
please
respected."
don't. I beg you.
Les kind of cringes. Oh God, can I leave the
Do
room?
you have any gold teeth or something?
No, I don't.
You know what? He was doing something illegal, so he's not gonna turn us in. You could let him go.
I think we should let him go.
Actually, the trade in human remains isn't really illegal.
Listen, he's good and scared, right?
What?
You're never gonna talk about this again if we let you go.
Sorry, wait. It's if we let him go, that wait, he wasn't doing anything illegal.
No, it's not illegal to trade dead
Not
bodies, only
specifically.
live
It's
bodies.
not. Yeah, it's not illegal to.
It's generally frowned upon, like loitering. Or
It wouldn't
jaywalking.
be like. Yeah, it's not exactly socially
Hey,
acceptable.
you
thing.
punks, stop trading those dead bodies.
Why would it be
But
legal
yes.
to grave rob?
You know what?
Now hold on. Grave robbing it is illegal.
He's a
but
grave
the
robber.
selling of human
Said he would.
parts is not.
Okay.
Well, that's a general term for anybody who steals corpses, basically.
Les
I am
leans
not-
in. Les leans in and says, "Now you know if you ever told anybody about this, you'll die, right?" Now we've got your address. We've got our. No, we don't have your address, but whatever.
Here, let's take a vote. I vote kill him.
I vote let him go.
Let him
It's too cold, even for me.
Wow.
Les kicks the door open.
Shots, and I even find that hard to believe.
Get the fuck out of here.
Let's. You must have some value to us.
And Anna leaves the room.
Let's make him do community
leave.
service.
Let's.
Are you fucking kidding me?
How do you
So-
feel about squiring?
All right. Okay,
Oh.
so
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Jeremy's like, I thought of a way you can, make up for all this.
I'll do anything.
Stop forcing people into being your
I need you
squire.
to be my squire.
Just don't
There's a
kill
lot
me.
Of there's a lot of bodies to pick up.
It's highly unusual, but I guess I'll do it.
Just
Just don't kill me.
his squires have a short life expectancy. If you want my advice, run the moment he turns his back.
I'm gonna tell you, in about 15 minutes, you're gonna regret us not putting you out of your misery.
Is he
Okay,
legit?
so
My squire?
yeah, no, he will for the foreseeable future. He will be your squire.
All right, now wash yourself. You're too dirty to massage me.
Jesus Christ.
Man goes to the canal and begins washing himself. So what's okay?
Swear to
So
God, if Braxton shows up and this fucker yells a warning to him, I am genuinely attacking Gamry. Like, no fucking joke, Russ. You better be ready to throw down against the spellcaster, because I'm going balls out. I can't fucking believe you're doing this intentionally to antagonize me. I know it.
Gary's
So-
crazy.
Gorgon and Sveltna return to the party.
Hey, good news, guys. Gamry got a squire. Oh, and we got 2 names of these people. They're our best bet.
Wait,
What's their names?
You guys know the names. It's the guy with the
Oh,
bent nose.
Carter
the
and
beanie.
Wright.
Yeah, them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they won't help us.
We do have.
Why not?
So we have the key to his estate now, but maybe we should wait one more night to see if Braxton shows up.
I feel like
Oh,
he's
we're
been
already
tipped off.
we're already sorry. I might be a little what's the word I'm looking for?
Not paying attention.
No, I'm paying attention, but the it's more time. It's more on the time. Like we were doing this during the day, or did we sleep during the day? And this is the second.
You
night
slept
where
during
we-
the day, so you
But
you
this
woke
is-
up before the end of the day, like before
Okay.
it got dark, and
So-
that was the time Sveltna
I-
and Gorgon.
Okay, and so
investigation.
when we return, though, it's like the beginning of night, right?
It's into the night a little bit by this time.
I would say
I-
it's
I
like
say we at
11
least-
p.m.
I
least
think we should go to the. I
tonight.
think we should go to the house because I think this guy's been tipped off. Some people should wait here, but I don't want to wait anymore. I've been waiting too much, and Anna won't acknowledge that she is not innocent anymore.
Sveltna says, I will wait here. The leads that I've been bringing up says that he will be showing up here eventually one night.
You didn't declare that you're changing back into Nameless Girl, so you're Cassie right now. And Les is like, who the fuck is this?
I immediately start stabbing you with my dagger.
So
Oh, it's Sveltna.
so Les wants to go and investigate this guy's house.
Cassie wants to stay at the pier.
Anna, why
Same.
don't you come with we? We've been making a great team lately.
No, just do it during the day or something. I want to wait here. If he doesn't show up
I
two
wanna
nights in a
wait.
row,
All right.
if he doesn't show up, then he's clearly
Remember,
not coming.
Carl, once isn't a pattern.
It's
Okay,
twice.
so you
It's been
guys-
twice now. This will be the third time.
No,
I'm
this
talking
would be
about
the
it means he
second night.
doesn't arrive 100% of the time. Sorry, Benson. go
So
ahead.
you stake out the canal once again this night, and hours pass and he doesn't show up, and the night passes and he once again does not show up.
Okay, so at about like, I know time's not really a thing, but say
I
like
have a
5:56 a.m.
I have a pocket watch.
Okay, so at
Mhm.
like about 5:36 a.m., I'm gonna start bringing this cart back to my cave.
Okay. You bring the
I'm
cart of corpses to your cave. Anna?
just
And then I'll
really
head back
quickly
to meet up
before
with Gorgon.
people do stuff. I'm taking another anti-plague and I'm just gonna roll my 2 fort saves right now.
Yeah, everybody can do that now if they like.
So I'm unaffected, eh, Benzel?
Correct.
And also, you said I was unaffected?
No, you are affected.
Wow.
Fail.
Okay, then I'm gonna drink my anti-plague before I start hauling the cart back.
I pass. Yay.
Yay!
I'm cured.
I'm cured too. Ooh.
What a
so-
waste of money.
So we should. I would have failed if I didn't.
Me too.
Not me.
Benzel, I still take damage from that day though, correct?
Well, because you went ahead and I allowed you to sort of retroactively take the anti-plague, so.
Right, but
Uh,
if you pass, do you still take damage, or you're?
I don't think so. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure that when you pass, you don't.
So my health would go from maxed at 23 all the way back to maxed at 26,
Well,
or would I have to still earn back that 3 HP?
Well,
You still have
because
to earn back the 3.
yeah, every night you can regenerate 1 point of stat of any stat.
Oh,
I believe
oh,
it's
okay.
one stat
I'm good
across
then.
the board, one of all.
it's one
stats.
across the board. Yeah.
Sweet. All right.
I mean, I'm gonna still take some ability damage because like it doesn't make any sense to me that I would like clearly I got sick at some point and then I took the anti-plague, right?
Yeah, well then we'll just do the 1
So
and
just
3
the
then.
one. Right. Got it. And then okay, I'm trying to parse out the events because we rested and then it was nighttime. Okay, right. So I would have only healed ability damage once, right?
Right.
Okay,
Correct.
got it.
And now I failed my fortitude save.
Oh,
Did? Okay, so you take 1 point.
Do you pass out?
Sorry, you just cut out, Benzel.
You pass out unconscious. Les runs to your aid.
I will.
1 point of constitution. Did you hear that? Hello?
Okay, 1 point of con.
Yeah. And 1 point of dex. You guys
I
hear
will
me?
prepare.
I
Yeah,
heard
you.
I will prepare diagnose disease again and then cast it on
So as
stealth.
far as okay,
You're doing
as
it
far
to
as
get
I
the
was
bonus.
concerned,
What?
You're doing
sorry,
it to get
Beard,
the
go ahead.
+4 bonus, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just giving you a +4 bonus for tomorrow's save. That's all.
Okay,
Okay. Cool.
and -1 con, is that like basically 1 negative level, or does that only affect my con?
Only
No, it's
affects
just your con, but it affects your max HP.
It's yeah.
If it
use the
brings
character
your
sheet though, right? There is a part of the ability scores where it says there's damage. There's like a damage bar, and it'll automatically like alter your stats when you.
Yeah, I got that now. Okay, I just wanted to make sure my strength wasn't affected, because I would have got to my rock and been like, I can't pull it. And then I would have been fucked. Sitting outside of my rock with a cart full of dead bodies.
Wait, you made the rock the exact carry capacity?
It's slightly under. Slightly under. Slightly under my drag.
Okay, so yeah, so what are you guys going to do?
I think we should follow up on the house. We'll go with Leslie's idea.
I mean, I need to sleep during the day. Sorry,
Right.
guys.
Well, we'll assume
Vampire.
that you guys sleep. And getting towards the evening, you go to the address. So you make your. Yep.
Sveltner would like to run the bodies back and then
I'll
stay at the
BRB.
pier.
You would like to run
And
the
also-
bot. Oh, stay here to stake it out.
Yeah, and she would like to have like a little sidebar with Les.
So if you stay here to stake out the place, you're gonna take penalties for not sleeping.
I will take those penalties. I will be
Okay.
fatigued. Fatigued is what it is, right?
I believe so.
It's like a -2 to every roll.
I'm not 100% to be honest.
Okay, I'll look it up. Don't
Yeah, thanks. I
dwell
don't
on time
off
with
the
that.
top of my head. I think it's fatigue. Svelna staying here and staking the place out. You don't see anything unusual, and you can have your sidebar with Les, and then we'll return to the whole group. Is this something you guys are talking out?
Well,
or-
before I did my stakeout, I would have went up to him and said, "I need some shiver, and I need to know everything about shiver. How do you use it? What are its effects?"
Okay. Do I have that information to give?
I'd expect it's pretty common information, especially for an alchemist.
Yeah. I will give him the small packet of shiver that I got from the guy's body.
Sugar.
And I'll say,
Seasoning coffee.
I'll say, will this be enough? And I'll explain how it works, how it's ingested.
I'll need enough for 3 doses.
Oh, this should be more than enough, I would think.
And then how is it ingested? Is it smoked? Is it snorted? Is it injected?
I think it's well.
That's
like,
kind of a question to everybody. I
like
don't know
most,
if that's been...
like most
Yeah, it
drugs, it
doesn't
can
re-
be
it doesn't
ingested
really-
in every way.
Yeah, it doesn't really specify, so I'll say that it is a
Shiver. It says.
Is it like,
ingested.
is it a powder? Is it?
Oh, it does
Yeah,
say
but
with
like
sugar?
is it snorted? Is it like smoked?
Oh, well,
It's all
injury
the
seems
same
to imply
thing.
that you can inject it into your body, and
I guess.
Can
Yeah.
you snort it? Like that kind of coats your brain. That's
All
pretty
drugs need to do
into
is get
the
into your bloodstream. That's it. Every route of
Yeah.
taking a drug is just a different way of it going into your blood.
Think you put it up your butt.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm not hooping it.
You can try
Okay,
to
I'll
have you
take
back,
the
Russell.
You can
doses
try.
off of less.
You can try putting it in your butt. I'm gonna
Anyways.
say, what do you want with this?
Put it in her butt. Listen, when people talk,
You
Carl,
guys seem to keep trying to talk to these people as if you're doing some sort of business deal with them. You're going about it the wrong way.
Well, we actually murdered the one on site and kidnapped the second one, and Gamry intimidated him into being his little sex bitch or whatever the fuck he does.
Whoa, whoa.
Yes, but you're going up to them
Bernie
saying,
said no one could see through the tent wall.
you're going I'm saying, we're looking for Baxter. We're working for Baxter. Braxton. Sorry, Braxton.
Baxter.
Oh, there
Somebody
you go.
just
Because this
I,
is Splinter, I'm
Shiver.
2 on Ninja Turtles.
Shiver is ingested, apparently.
You need to go up to
No.
them thinking like
I
they do,
think you can make
acting
it
like
like
they
Coke.
do. That's what I mean, like heroin injected, but you can also fucking snort it.
You can
Are
do.
Anyway.
And smoke
You
it.
can do
drink
that
it, I
with any-
guess.
you
A
can do
single
it with any
dose of
drug.
shiver, generally sold in small glass. Oh, never mind. Hold on.
It's a glass
Never
vial.
mind. I read
Doesn't really
yeah.
doesn't really matter either way. So
Either way,
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
don't
say it's
know.
smokable.
And it-
This shiver is smokable.
It
So
would be
we're-
smokable.
are you guys done your little conversation? Or?
I don't know why you're We're trying. I mean, I have been stuck staking out this place. I haven't wanted to do it.
I'm gonna wander the docks. There's gonna be addicts hang around certain areas. Somebody's got to have seen something. Somebody knows where this guy is. You guys go check
Alright.
out the house. I'll see if there's a pattern to when he shows up here.
Okay, but just so you know, that first bit of shiver's free. Next time it's going to cost you.
Yeah, just
More
go to the
than you
house
know.
with us. He's not showing up. He's probably got a reason.
He probably
I
was
mean-
tipped off with your guys' aggressive investigation.
We
wait.
killed Les to tie up the last loose end.
Oh yeah, there was no loose ends. Good for you guys.
Okay, so you guys make your way to Barry's house. It's a rather ramshackle building. You open the door with the key and make your way in. It's sparsely furnished. It's mostly just a room with a bed, a table with a few papers on it.
Gorgon examines the papers.
Dresser. On
Damn it.
papers, where he's located, he's sort of circled an area up the coast, and he's got writings of sort of an inventory of the money he's made and a small description of the night that he followed Braxton. He describes getting in a boat and following him after the man was sort of out of sight, and he says that he went up the coast a little bit to an estate.
Vacationing on all that blood money.
Could we do a knowledge local maybe on just like estates or something up the coast, or like what
certainly
noblemen
can.
live out of town?
Knowledge nobility.
Is that still a thing?
Knowledge
we
nobility
combined
is now local.
Yeah, we.
D20 plus 6.
Go ahead and make your rolls. Gorgon,
do well.
there are outside of the city, you know that a lot of rich people like to have their sort of manners.
Or
You
they're
know,
like
within-
summer homes and
To a certain extent, some of them it's just to get away from the filth of the city while still being within a reasonable travel distance of, you know, high society, etc. Anybody else want to make any checks or anything? No.
did anyone else do a knowledge local who's
I don't
not
know.
me?
I don't have that.
I don't have it.
Luke.
Did I stay with you
Dude.
guys, or did I thought I stayed at the docks. I'll say that I came with you guys whenever.
Did Lamat just rejoin?
Don't know.
Is y'all-
Nope.
Fortunately,
No.
Trindle
Nope, still
doesn't
struggling.
really know either.
I'm worried about him.
18
Now,
knowledge local.
Sveltna, you think you know this location in particular, you think that it is owned by Lord Venton.
I'm gonna
Have
keep that
we
information to
encountered?
myself.
Oh.
That name is the Venton Shipping Company, the company that they thought he worked for
Correct.
previously. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Take
Not thought that he did.
Okay.
It's funny Lamat's not here, but we still hear. his
Fuck,
typing
sorry.
somehow.
I thought it was muted.
I was playing Killing Floor with him the other night, and he is a super loud typer, especially if it's just the two of you.
Mhm.
It's intense.
Okay, so what would you guys like to do now that you have established perhaps a location?
Yeah, we're essentially going to this shipping company.
Yeah, I guess we gotta go.
Or not? Well, not the company, the estate. Like, if we
Yeah.
think it's,
Stay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say let's check out the estate.
Okay, do you guys want to go this night? Do you want to rest? Do you want to do anything beforehand? Or do you want to just sort of head out?
Do we
I
know
don't- I don't-
approximately
I don't
how
wanna
far it
take
is?
too much time, right? We're trying to save a child here. Like, the more time we take,
This is
That's
true.
yeah, that is true. Like,
Like,
we're kind of
that's-
on a pressing situation.
that's
at
kind of
the
why
moment
Gorgon
right
didn't even
now.
want to rest after
I-
the first night.
I think we should go.
I mean, it wouldn't have
Felt the
mattered.
same way. That's kind of why she hasn't slept yet.
You'd just be awake for like 2 days. We still need a boat though, right? We gotta get out there.
You could take a boat, or you could travel by. You can, of course, travel by land to get there as well.
That's what I was asking. Approximately how far is it away by land? Do you know?
It's like a few miles.
And our horses were sold, weren't they? Or
Yeah,
impounded. or...
Yeah, we don't have horses
They were-
anymore. They were impounded.
Yeah,
Thrindle
You're
says,
long
"I don't
gone as
know
long
what
as my
you're talking
saddle bag."
about," and reaches
Shut up,
up his
Thorindle. We get it. You're a wizard.
reaches up his sleeve and pulls a horse out.
Yeah, I can do that too. I just don't.
Do you
show off.
seriously just do that?
Gamry can do that too.
I
He
will
can make
bow
that
to
guy
you
bow
if you
down on
just
all
do
fours.
that.
I will bow to you. It's a first level spell.
Ride your squire.
All right.
Everyone on the horse. Amory, I don't think he'll. I said everyone on.
Okay, I take it back. You can just kill me.
So first things first, since it's like I assume it's like later into the night, like 3 a.m. ish.
It's getting late. It's not quite that late.
Is anyone not?
Or yeah,
full
yes,
health?
it is pretty late. I think everyone's. It looks like everyone's full health here, because these were the tokens
We're locked
that.
and loaded.
Morgan's
baby.
full health.
Does somebody want to make a knowledge check on the Bentons themselves so we can find out what we're getting into?
Only because you said to. That 20.
You know that
Damn.
Lord Venton is a. His company has been fairly successful in importing different chemicals from all over the world. You know that he's not really well known in high society or in social circles. He's sort of a withdrawn individual, although when he was younger, he was much more of a socialite.
Is there any sort of like
Rumors
incident in
or-
his life that would have caused him to kind of draw back into seclusion?
Yes, there was a young woman that he was engaged to, but she died.
Okay, I'm
after-
not gonna get you to like fucking describe it now, but can I just be privy to like a general description of what she looked like? Just in case I'm gonna
yes.
get like a certain wizard in the group to maybe portray her. in the
Okay,
future.
yes. Certainly.
Do you know any are there rumors about them being like with his nat 20? Like, are there rumors that he's kind of like a weirdo or an odd duck or?
Well, I guess so now. Like Benzel said he's withdrawn, right? So this his fiance died, and
Right,
then he
like-
became all interested in chemicals. Maybe
Yeah.
this is a Frankenstein situation.
Necromancy Frankenstein.
What about like how did she die? Is there like suspicion around her death that like inclines that maybe he was a part of it?
She was apparently cleaved in half.
No, she would have died of the
Scarlet fever?
the clover and flu.
Ooh, brutal.
Those fucking Clover in.
I heard they deliberately spread the flu to get Les's family.
Why do I have a feeling like because it's named after a group of people, it's going to turn out that it was
Well, it's like the Spanish
syphilis.
flu, right?
Exactly,
I'm
it's like the
thinking
Spanish.
syphilis. Like,
Yeah,
they did it. No, you did it.
just to really flu, basically.
Yeah, I guess there's
Yeah,
nothing else to
so-
really. So I guess by water or by land. Will it make
Yes.
that much of a difference, Benzel? Really?
No,
Like,
not really. Stylistic.
We'll
You
just,
could drown on a boat.
well,
I said we take the boat.
Do.
So okay, you
if
guys.
it means not
make-
listening to that, let's go by land.
Yes, you make your way out of the city and travel the road it's like 5 miles or so outside of the city. You make your way to the estate. As you're traveling, it begins raining and just pouring down. You come
Gorgon
to
pulls out his umbrella.
excellent. You
I take
Come-
the umbrella away.
to a large fence, and past the fence you can see the estate on the edge of a cliff.
Oh, my app shut.
Do you wish to try to unlock the gate or simply climb over it?
This is the
Right.
key.
I'll
Oh,
try
for
my
the
key.
disable device.
Yeah.
The key was to Barry's
Wait, that was
house.
the Barry's
But
house.
maybe
Uh,
it's a magic
What's
key.
your disabled device, Sveltna?
It's already rolled. 28.
Sveltna, as you're asking Sveltna, she walks over and pops the lock off.
Well, there you go.
Mine's plus 13, by the way.
Oh, got him.
Do we want
Feel free to roll.
Dude,
The gate's already open.
I lock it again.
Roll, bitch.
Do we want to roll an ish and we can kind of scope this place out?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Is it raining? This is awesome.
Yeah, it's raining.
I love it.
On your way there, it's pouring.
Did you say it was raining just thematically, or is it just to match the map you found, Benzel? I need to know.
Both. It matches the map and it makes for a really cool ambience.
Oh, yeah, I
Please
like
don't,
it.
please
Thank you,
don't leave
Benzel.
please don't leave and come back. Otherwise, it's gonna rain all week.
Can somebody please link a rain YouTube, preferably rain on a car or tent?
How hard is it to look for your own?
Thank you, Ryan. You beat me to it. I would be like, yeah, I know YouTube's really complicated.
Sorry, I'm busy entertaining legions of fans. Right, Catman?
Wasn't aware that Legion was a way to describe one person.
Shots fired.
Oh yeah, Gamry's little dude. I better grab him.
Yes. When do I get in the side with him? I need to like prep him for
Oh,
what
my-
he's about to experience.
You could do it right now if you like.
Anna feels
On your
What
way
is his-
there.
What's his name
Go-
again?
His name
Gorgon,
is Tedrick.
It's Joffrey.
Tedrick. I don't
Gorgon
like
picks
your
up
name.
Tedrick some paperwork, just to get his estate in order.
Tedrick's a pussy name. Your new name is shit. What was the last squire's name?
Ernie?
Yeah, your new name is Ernie.
It's my mom gave me that name, but I guess so.
Well, look how you ended up. Now, what are you good at, Ernie?
Sniffing out dead corpses.
God.
I'm good with a knife.
Good
Pulls
with a
out a
knife.
knife.
Oh, I guess that's as knightly as we're gonna get. Now, are you afraid to die, Ernie?
Can Gorgon step in for
Obviously
a second?
he is. That's why he's here.
Gorgon passes Gamry the hand axe that Ernie used, that he gave Ernie, and says, "For some reason, I feel this would be more fitting."
Yeah, let's give him a hand axe. This is your new weapon. Now, I haven't had a good track record with squires, so I'm gonna try to go easy on you.
Well, that's a little bit worrying.
A little bit. I don't know. Gamry sizes him up. Is he like physically strong?
Not particularly.
Kind of scrawny and ugly.
Yeah.
Oh God. Why did I take you on as a squire? All right. Gamry's not sure if he likes the squire.
All right. You can throw down your initiative, Gamry.
Oh,
Do you want to
sorry.
take him to the Squire Pound?
I was gonna say he's like a Pokemon. You can just release him into the wild. Okay.
Find one with better stats.
Okay. Sorry, I got my initiative in.
Hey, I mean, this one might be resistant to disease. He's been working with
Okay.
dead bodies for so long.
This is true. Gorgon, you go first.
Damn straight. Gorgon, it's okay. I can see the green bits. What are those?
Green bits.
I'm pinging.
That's doorway.
Okay. So Gorgon, and there's a well here.
Correct.
Gorgon goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Can I move 2 extra
Yeah.
and investigate the well, or?
Yeah. Don't look too much into this as turn order. Yeah, this is just a
Order. So Gorgon will
turn for
investigate
actions.
the well. Is there anything down there? Any weird smells? He's got dark vision 60 feet.
Right, you've got dark vision, so you can see that there's just water at the bottom of the well.
Doesn't look like there's any passages or chambers, eh?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Looks like a pretty ordinary well.
Okay. I'm going to throw down a knowledge architecture and engineering, and then that's my turn. Nat 20 on this well. What year was it built?
It looks It looks as if this well was built in the Second Age, using
it's a very old well.
Yes, it is, using the Demerican style of stonework. It's quite indicative of the Cloveran Empire when it had its hold here.
Gorgon says all of that out loud as he recalls it.
Lass's turn.
Roll to whisper. No, it's cool. I'm not trying to hide it. Les,
It's a good turn.
yeah, sorry. Les kind of says his final piece and looks to see if Anna's going to respond, and then starts to move forward. I should move to the
None of your business.
10, 50, 20.
Basically move just about as far as you want. You can.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, he
Just
said don't worry about
Oh,
this
I'm
one.
sorry. Well, I'm gonna go into like the trees maybe and.
Don't
like,
want you guys to be like, all right, 3 turns and you've made it to the front door.
Yeah, that's
I love
cool.
being nice.
This is at +3, so that would be a 20. I don't know how to math. That's a stealth check though.
Oh, you're stealthing? Okay.
Yeah, 22.
So Les leaves the path to the house and makes his way over to the bushes to hide himself. Anna's turn.
Okay, so just really quickly, Benzel. So this is the front door from pinging.
That is a door.
That is a door. Okay. There's also a door here.
Nope.
Yeah. No,
No.
that brown thing isn't. Okay. Is this a door?
The rest are either windows that you're seeing or chimneys that you're just
I
seeing
see.
through the
Okay. At that, Anna will. I guess I'll just make my way at least to the tree, and I will make a stealth check, and I'm actually going to get Roa to go scout the building for me and come back. So I set Roa on the ground and say, check out the rooftop, see if there's anything that we should be aware of, but be careful. And Roa very begrudgingly climbs out of her warm, dry, familiar carrier and scampers towards the mansion.
BRB.
How thoroughly do you want her to investigate?
Not thoroughly. I imagine she just climbs up onto the roof and looks around. Like that's about as far as I can get her to go.
Okay. And then she'll return next round?
Yeah.
Okay. Sir Gams.
Alright. Gimri prods the squire and says, "Come with me. Charge the first thing you see." 1, 2, 3, 4.
Tedric looks unsure.
Poor Terry.
Gorgon hides.
Thorindel is going to follow Les's lead and Anna's, and
Very wise.
he's going to stealth behind. Nameless girl.
You didn't follow my lead at all. You went the other way.
Nameless girl starts sprinting.
You can move further than that if you want, Gamry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did kind of.
And I'm gonna do a stealth check.
Les wants to, like, in a hushed voice, say to the squire, "Run while you can."
Who wants to do Yang?
I do.
Yang trips on a banana peel and lands in a pile of broken glass.
Realistically, he'd probably just follow.
Slides
Anna
into the
around.
water. Yeah, that's
That'd be
true. Like
control.
everyone else.
You'd be like, I use my fishing line to swing from this tree to the next tree. But then it breaks because fishing line is not that strong.
What are you
Gorgon's gonna
talking
make
about? Fishing line is impenetrable.
Gorgon's gonna make him some sort of adamantium fishing line, and then you'll all be sorry.
I think Anna should have one of those leashes that people use for toddlers and put one on Sveltna and Yang.
Okay, back to Gorgon.
Okay, so Gorgon has determined that the second age Clovarian well is nothing of any interest, so he's going to move.
Us hobgoblins dig much better wells.
So-
is this a window?
Yes, it is.
May I look inside the window? Stealth check?
Certainly.
Gorgon paints himself black. 21.
So
That's
you look in the
racist.
window, and although depicted here is a manticore, it is actually a lizard.
Does it look taxidermied, or is it?
No, it's like a statue.
Okay.
And there's some weird green stains as well on the floor.
Does it look? I'm guessing it looks dirty.
The
Does it look well lived in?
building is kind of dirty, although the stains are
Like, even
strange.
looking at the window, does the window look like it's covered in dirt? Is there a cleaning
Yeah,
staff?
it's not really clean, no.
Like,
it's
I kind of
kinda
have to use my
dirty.
sleeve to get some.
Yeah, well, it's raining, so
Oh yeah.
the dirt would
Thank
be
you,
on
rain.
the inside. Okay, you don't see anybody though. Les.
Les is going to continue sneaking, sort of like over here.
Okay.
Can I like squeeze around this wall?
Yeah, you
Look-
certainly can.
And look through these windows?
Les, inside this room, you can now there's a map which I think I'm gonna put you guys on, despite everyone else being kind of far away. So just let me swap over, because some of this stuff on, because yeah, you guys will see.
Luke, what do you think my idea is? Like, just pick on Anna? What would that get me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know. What you said, you were like, if only there was a DM going before you had this idea? Or were you talking to Gorgon?
I was talking to Gorgon.
Ah, man, I missed that statement that he said.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention. What did you say?
Nothing, I'm stupid. Don't
He's
worry.
talking about doing a mystery where there's just nothing but a bunch of red herrings.
Oh yeah,
That would be awful.
I know. Not for me though. You guys would have a terrible time. But do I write for you or do I write for me?
I don't know.
I think we all know the answer to that question.
True.
That's it.
That's why
I
we.
create adventures. I would want.
Okay.
Sorry,
All
so
right,
this is the
okay.
second story.
So no, this is the first story. It's just a
okay.
slightly different map.
I just did more.
Yeah, and one that I've.
Once we get inside this building, can you guys
So-
link rain on our roof?
Les, you look inside the room and you can see on the opposite end that there's several corpses piled up against the wall.
Les will like lean his head back around the wall, and if any of the party members can see him, he's gonna do like a throat cut, bleh, sort of facial expression. I don't know if anyone can see him though. I don't know where everyone is.
Okay.
But that's pretty much my turn.
Anna, Roa returns, and she says that there are a lot of windows. She saw a broken one, and she said that she also saw some crows on top of the building as well.
Okay. A question for you, Benzel. Like, how do we want to run Yang while Matt's gone? Like, is he going to participate? I guess just to ask, basically, what I'm wondering whether or not I should cast Mage Armor on him or on myself. Like, I'm probably just gonna
No,
do it
he's
on
gone.
Yang and
Yeah, I don't know if we should use them or not.
let's say no, because
I would
Yeah,
say
for
no.
simplicity, I think.
How
for
about he just
simplicity's
fishes over
sake,
here?
he's
it
gonna
would probably
keep
be better.
watch. So
Yeah,
okay,
he
so
can,
Anna,
he can fish.
Anna's gonna cast mage armor on herself and then head towards the building, and I'll climb up next turn.
Okay. Okay. So
Also
yeah, you
quick-
can move your token. It's up here.
Okay.
Quick heads up to you, Benzel. The players can't see the turn order anymore, so you'll have to
right.
prompt
We'll
us.
swap. Yeah, that's right.
Just a heads up.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Just to be like, why haven't you gone yet? It's like I
kind of wanna get you guys to actually.
To reroll.
Yeah. Just.
What? I did so good. I was at first.
Well, you'll
Sorry,
probably
now you're
do-
going down to last. Reroll already called.
Reroll, reroll.
I did shittier than last time.
Me too. I was second last time. Damn
I'm
you,
just gonna
Benzel.
take my old one. I know what it was.
17.
Can I do that? Because I know what
matters.
my old one was too. Mine was 16.
If you do, that's fine.
Whoa, cheating.
What did I?
I'm gonna go with the new one that I rolled with because I am an honest person.
Yeah, because it
Good
was
for you.
better. 'Cause it was better than last time.
It was actually shittier than last time.
Lies.
Check your facts before you talk, dog.
Fake news.
Thurndle goes last.
Ah, damn it.
By the way, I whispered the DM and I followed you, and you missed your perception check, and I know now.
That's fine. Go ahead. Tell me what my name is. Please
Slim
say my
Shady.
name to me.
Slim Shady.
Okay, so we did. Oh, we're back to. Okay, we'll just go to Gore. Or wait, no, it was Anna's. She was. You're
I just
going up to
finished.
the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll climb up next turn. That's fine.
Gorgon.
All right. So it is back to me.
Yeah.
Gorgon takes out his glue paper and his glass cutter. Huzzah!
Okay.
Prepared rogue
Yeah.
and cuts a hole in the glass.
Okay. There is like a door right there that you guys didn't try.
But I bought a glass cutter.
So, Gorgon,
That
you
was Logan.
cut the window and break the glass and make your way in silently. Entering the room, I have a description of the room.
What is that thing directly across from me? It kind of looks like a bookshelf, but I can't really tell from the token.
Yeah, let me. That's a fireplace.
Oh.
Yeah, let me just reveal here.
Okay, so that's a fireplace, not a bookshelf.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a lot of fireplaces in here.
That's cool. You got to keep it warm.
Yeah.
Is this area well lit, or is it dark, or?
No, it's not well lit. You enter the estate to a large room with vaulted ceilings. The house is in a great state of disrepair. The smell of rot and mold mingles with an acrid chemical smell and wafts your way in a slight breeze that blows through the open window. Immediately inside the house is a large statue of a lizard creature.
Okay, may I do a knowledge alchemy on the substance that's everywhere?
Yeah.
If I gave you any thought, I probably would.
18.
You think it's some sort of chemical that they're using to try to sterilize something.
Like
House.
to cleanse, like to clean,
Yeah.
kind of like a chlorine or an acid.
But it's left like a green residue. And we'll go back to Anna.
Okay, so I'm going to climb up the roof to the broken window that actually, but before I do that, no, so I will climb up onto the roof, and Roa said that she saw crows up here.
Yes, when you get to the roof, you do see. Now, I don't have, of course, a map for the roof,
Right,
so
that's fine.
we just kind of have to roll with it. But
That's
yeah,
fine.
once you get to the roof, you do see like a group of crows not too far away.
Are they perched or they're flying around?
Yeah, they're perched on the edge of the roof.
Are they saying anything? They're just hanging out quietly.
They're just sitting there quietly.
Okay, in that case, I will go to the broken window that Roa scoped out and look inside before I do anything.
Okay. Now the broken window is way over on the other side of the building.
Which one? Sorry, if you marked it, I didn't see it.
No, I did not mark it. It is over here. It's actually on the first floor. If you see me,
I don't see
I'll
you pinging.
draw an X and maybe shift click. Put an X right here. And I will shift click you.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll just spend my turn going over to that window then.
Okay.
Should you really be solo adventuring with like?
So when you get to the,
I don't know. I don't know.
I'll give you a
Who
description.
do you think
of
you
the
are,
room.
Luke?
Right? Come on, you're not a red shirt.
I'll be fine.
You're not a red shirt. So bookcases cover the walls of this room, and there are bloodstains on the floor and 2 chairs, one of which is overturned on its side. There is a fireplace on the eastern wall and many windows. There is no sound storm outside. So there are books. I guess I won't do that until you get in the room.
Right. I will. Are we doing passive perception just to make sure there's nothing in here? I don't.
Yeah, but you can, if you want to roll perception, you can.
I do. Yeah, I want to be real cautious because I'm over here by myself. 10.
You don't notice anything awry.
Does Roa smell
Really?
anything? She could tell me.
She does smell something. She smells a faint, really foul smell. Very faint.
Anna's gonna climb in through the window. I rolled a bad stealth,
So-
but it would be metaing if I re-rolled. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
So you make your way into the room, and what do you do in the room?
Let's move to other people because I went twice in a row.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay, on to Les.
Les is gonna continue moving around the house. I want to peek in like all the windows. Will I be able to peek in that window and then peek in this window after on a single turn?
Sure.
All right, that's what I'm gonna do.
Now, all these windows do have bars on them, just to let you know. Except for, well, most of them do, not all of them. The one that Gorg can. So yeah, you just see into this room. You see an old piano corner. When you go to that room,
were those corpses in the
your
corner?
view. Yeah. I did say that.
Oh
they
yeah,
were
I'm
as
sorry,
well.
you did.
This room, your view is blocked by the back of something large, some large black curved piece of metal.
Okay, that will be good.
Okay, Sir Gamry.
Sir Gamry waltzes in. This is the front. Gorgon went in through a window, right? So
Correct. Yes, you go to the
Gamry
door
attempts to open the door.
and push the doors open. They are indeed unlocked. When you enter, you see before you is a large statue of a menacing lizard-like creature.
Gamry knocks on its forehead.
It gives a resonating
Solid or hollow?
the room, like I said to Gorgon, has sort of a moldy yet acrid smell and is in a large state of disrepair. So since you guys are now, we will go to sort of the turn actions now. So don't move too far.
Oops.
But you're still, I'm just saying that to
Starting now.
everybody. Yes, exactly. So you can move a little bit further, Gamry, because everyone else has kind of got lots of
I just want to
actions.
see whatever's in this next room.
So you move further in, and let me do something real quick here. I could. Okay, Sir Gamry. Okay, yeah, you walk into this room, and you notice. I have a description here. I will read to you. In this large dining room, there is a long table that sits askew. The large windows flash with the illumination of distant lightning every so often in the distance. There are doors on both the north and south side of this room. And let me reveal more to you. Okay.
Cool map, Benzel.
Svelda, Luke, you're muted.
Alrighty, so when you're running in a straight line, you can go up to 4 times your speed, but do you have to do 4 times your speed, or can you do less than that?
I'll let you start moving from inside the building. That's fine. We'll start your actions, okay?
Okay, because I was going to try and run around and meet up with Anna. Like, once I saw her going off on her own, I probably would've.
Yeah.
Well, you could just
I'll
start
allow
like, at
you-
the same point as Anna.
That's fine, because, yeah, I don't want you guys to take up all your actions moving, and it's reasonable.
Okay, I'm just going
that
to
you
come
are
in the room.
following.
Anna points at the chair and then points at the doors, and she says, maybe before we start our search, we should make sure we're not interrupted. Basically, before you got here, I was gonna use the chairs to like lock the door from the inside, so that if somebody comes in, then they won't be able to open the door, at least for a few seconds, so we can get ready.
Okay, this door or this door?
Up to you.
I'm going to try and drag a
Well, pick
chair
a door.
over to this door.
Okay, you drag a chair over to the door, and when you get there, you see, in fact, that the door has a lock on it. Do you try the door?
Oh, well.
Is it locked on my side or the other side?
It is locked on both sides because it requires a key.
It's got like a door thing on it. I would still suggest you do, because presumably whoever is going to interrupt us has the key.
Correct.
Right, but I'm
Right,
going to see who's on the other side of the door before I barricade it.
You're going to open the door?
Yeah.
I think you're missing the point, but that's fine.
Okay, you open the door.
And there's a guy there with a gun.
Yep, basically.
Thanks for opening the door.
Cool, he shoots me, you sleep him, we're good.
We did it.
You open the door, and this appears to have been a sitting room, although it is musty with misuse. There is a couch and a chair and an area rug.
Is there any lights in this room?
No, except for the illumination that's coming from outside.
Okay, I'm going to try and cover the windows.
Okay, so you enter the room, and perhaps the area rug, I guess? Let's say?
Yeah, like I'll take the rug and throw it up over top of it.
Okay. You throw the rug up over the window. The
I'll
Rindle's turn.
Take my 2 daggers, stand up him.
He follows Gorgon.
Okay. So, may I move?
Yep. Gorgon's turn.
10, 15, 20, 25. I look what's in here.
My bad. Gorgon, before you is a staircase that curves up to a second floor.
Okay, question. This is a crate, right? Not a trap door?
That is a crate.
Gorgon inspects the crate. Is it open? Is it closed?
It is nailed closed.
Is there any markings on the crate indicating its contents, such as
There-
fragile, this side up?
There is not any markings.
Gorgon, I'm pretty sure I probably have some sort of pry bar as part of my thieves' tools. Gorgon opens the crate.
Ooh, I don't know. Crowbar is its own item. Yeah, no, whatever. You pry it open.
What's inside the crate?
There is several paintings within the crate.
Oh, paintings of what?
Depicts different things. It's of the old style of like what are called still life. So it's some are like collections of just different items on like a desk. Very high quality. High quality. By that I mean very realistic. But you do notice that there aren't any paintings on the walls. So perhaps these are them. Maybe.
Gorgon spends the rest of his turn dragging the loot stash by the window.
Okay. Fair enough. Before Anna goes, what was your stealth was 8.
Mm-hmm. Not good.
Let me just check.
That's why I separated from you.
Yeah, he's gonna come out of the fucking oh my god, the fireplace. Thank you.
It's a fireplace golem. Fireplace golem.
I just mean that's if I was a Frankenstein, that's where I would put my secret door. Benzel just really wants to kill me this adventure.
I did give you the pre-thing, why were you going alone?
I didn't. Svelna came with me.
Oh,
She just abandoned me immediately.
Yeah, but she blames Yang for doing it. She's a hypocrite.
But if Anna dies,
It's on you.
Is Anna laying dead on the floor
Anna's
right now?
Anna's about to die. When
Okay.
Anna dies, you're gonna run outside and stab
Okay.
Yang.
Shh. All right,
She's
Anna,
an
your
eyesight.
turn.
I can go? I'm happy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I did sort of check. I probably can't hear Gamry through this wall, eh? Like I can't hear him walking over here. I kind of checked the DC
No.
and it's either like 21 or 19. Okay, so Anna shakes her head.
You could do it. You could do a check if you want.
Nah, I'm just gonna use passive. So it's my immersion. So behind like the rain and the whatever, Anna walks into the room and watching Sveltna like unlock the door and walk in the next room. Anna shakes her head, walks over to the chair. Roa jumps out of the basket and lands on the floor to like investigate this book. And Anna picks up this chair and leans it up against this door so that it's like, can I do that? Like, does the door handle, is it situated in such a way that that's possible?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Anna bars it from this side. I imagine that's like a move in a standard. So is that it?
Yep.
I did it.
You can look over some of the books too if you want,
Okay. We'll do that.
just to get like an idea of what they are.
Sure. So yeah, so as Anna like walks over and bars the door, Roa like picks up this book that's face down on the ground and turns it over, and Anna walks over to investigate as well.
So there are books on a variety of topics. Many of the books are band titles dealing
drugs for beginners.
Yeah,
We
we
were
lost Dad
dealing and then
feeling.
you cut out.
Oh, I cut out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah,
tell me when I'm
after
back.
dealing.
Am
You're
I
back.
You're
You're
here.
back.
You're back.
You're back.
after
But-
dealing?
Yeah, dealing, like you're probably gonna say many titles dealing.
Many books, many of the books are band titles dealing with magic, but are largely esoteric in nature.
Got it. Okay.
So yeah,
I
Les'
guess,
turn.
yeah. One
go.
last question, real quickly. Does dust on the books?
Some of them, yes. Also,
Okay.
there are a bunch of papers on this table over here.
Right. But I'll
Les's turn. Okay, so now you get a better view of this room. It looks like in this room, directly across from you, there is a large pile of coal, and over in front of the window that you looked in previous is what appears to be a furnace. And then you can take any other movements or actions you want. Is he even here? Are you here right now, Carl? No, you're not. Okay, Gamry.
Okay, yeah.
Your turn.
Gamry's gonna. Wait, was there a door to get into this top dark space?
There was a door up here. Sorry if it's not uncovered or wasn't.
Oh. Yeah, Gamry wants to go back to that door. Check if it's locked.
It is not locked.
Oh, wait, there's one on the right side, too?
Sorry, I will clearly point out where there are doors.
It looks
yes,
to me like
I see two red
this is a door. This is there.
Okay, I'll go to the one on the right. Since
One
it's
here as
closer.
well. Okay, so
Yeah.
you go to that door. You notice that first of all, when you attempt to use the door, it's locked, and something else happens when you attempt to open it.
Oh, really?
You get sprayed with poison.
The girl comes out and throws your tits in her face and says, "Ooh."
Wait, what?
Hold on. Whoa, I heard tits.
It sets off a trap.
Oh, good.
What's your AC? Is it 23?
No.
A blade comes slicing out from the wall and cuts you for dealing 6 points of damage.
Ouch. God damn it, it's trapped. Ernie, you're supposed to defuse traps.
Ernie apologizes.
His name isn't Ernie. That was your last client.
That's why I did to
Okay.
Did you hear though? He's just calling this guy Ernie.
Are you going
That's
to do
his thing.
anything else there, Gamry?
I guess I open the door now that I defused. Oh, this one's locked, right?
It is locked.
Kick it down in anger.
The door looks extremely well made. The lock is inlaid with silver.
Don't let that dissuade you, old buddy.
after-
this
after
door
you
took
hit-
advantage of you.
After the trap hits you, you hear a soft click. What do you do?
Oh, wait, after the trap goes, there's a click?
Yes.
So it's unlocked now?
Mm,
Or the trap resets? Oh. Ernie!
try to open the door again.
Wait, no, I don't know.
Okay, so you go to.
I won't. If it seems like it might have reset, I'll try the bottom door.
This door is open.
Oh, closet. Come here,
When you-
Ernie.
When you open the door, it appears that this is a stairwell leading up.
Ernie, go upstairs.
Gorgon says, after hearing Gamry, he says, Ernie, stay downstairs. Gamry, we should check this full floor out before we move on.
Okay. And now, Carl, you're back, so we're just gonna take.
I'm already found some fat loot, Gamry.
your actions or your turn because we missed it.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically this room, it looks like there's coal opposite you, a large pile of coal, and up on the northern side, there is what
You cut out again.
appears to be a furnace.
Oh, a furnace. Can I climb in through the window?
This window is barred.
All right then. Well, if I'm able to move, I'm gonna start making my way back around to the front of the house.
Yeah, basically, we'll just say by your next turn, you start at the entrance. Okay.
Great.
I'm just gonna take a little break here. I will be right back. 5 minutes.
How long? Like, do I have enough time for? Okay, quick dart. Quick
Yeah,
dart.
yeah,
bud.
go ahead and-
Just a fucking dart for the boys. No bigs.
Yeah, no big there, bud.
Just
Hey,
gonna
Russ.
fucking rip some snappies from the blue line.
Wes, why did you bring the guy who was
Yeah.
apparently paid by the man.
Because like he was working
Gamory's
for
not
this
that
guy.
Gamory's not that smart.
I wouldn't
He
say
wasn't
he was
directly
working
working
for
for
him.
him.
He was
They had a
just selling him
piecework deal.
stuff. Yeah.
He's in it. It's his trade. He's a gravedigger. So I'll just make corpses.
I feel
for him
like
and
you're
he'll be
ripping
happy.
snappies from the blue line. We can't trust them.
Yeah.
So
I'll-
you're
So let me just let me throw him
so
into a trap.
Russ, you're saying that he'll just go find somebody else who buys corpses. is
Somebody
what you're
said
saying.
Squire, and Gamory's like, wait a second.
I said
Pledge
Squire
of
as a
allegiance.
joke. As a joke, I said Squire.
I believe what was said was don't Squire.
Yeah.
Like,
Gorgon says to Anna in Dwarven, we say that you fully master a language when you get its humor. I worry about Gamory sometimes.
You could have said, we should light a fire, and he'd been like, did you say Squire? You're coming with me.
You guys want to come down and watch the Briar? Who said Squire?
I'm just furious that Gamory has no remorse for like anyone who were like, Gamory, don't kill them. He kills them, and then anyone who I'm like, okay, we're done here. Time to kill this rapist drug dealer, and Gamory's like, nope.
I see too much of myself in him.
Like what?
I don't know why he killed the first guy on the bridge, but I'm glad he didn't kill the second guy that we kidnapped.
You know what? The second
Gamory's like
the
a dog. He just felt the situation escalating, so he attacked.
oh my god.
That's
You
believable.
can't base Gamory's actions on what he's done prior.
Yeah, no, you're like a poorly trained dog, because then we're like, kill this guy, and you're like, "Brr, food, Squire.
Gamory's just random. He's unpredictable.
Oh my God.
He makes a point to be unpredictable. He doesn't like little girls telling him what to do.
Well,
Little
you're gonna come to
girl.
regret this.
Like when he listens to everything Sveltness says then.
Can you imagine being like a 35-year-old like lumbering knight and having like 14-year-old girls like chastising you?
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Just like fuck.
Can you imagine being a 30
Yeah, but that's not even how you played it. Like you didn't play it like, oh Anna, you don't tell me what to do. You were like, Anna, I'm worried about you. You want to kill this cold-blooded murderer.
Gamory actually does feel that way. He's like, jeez, you were always the good person. Now you're all cunty.
Yeah, Les called that too recently.
I was always a bitch. That's my drawback. I'm a bitch.
You were.
Now you're a murderous bitch.
Yeah, you had morality. Anna's changed.
So you won't take orders from a 14-year-old, but you'll share a tent with a 16-year-old?
That's Anna's changing.
Gamory was mooching. He never
Also,
made
I'm
advances.
not 14.
Yeah.
I'm older.
Yeah, she's
I
like
think I'm older
18 or
too.
19, I thought.
No,
Maybe
not
17?
19.
That was legal.
17.
Jeez.
So I would
Morgan's
imagine
29.
all times I am legal.
Look, it's Game of Thrones rules. Anything goes.
Basically, I don't know why Les was picking at you.
That what?
Huh? He was picking a little bit. He's like, I think you've kind of changed ever since you blew that guy away.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody thinks that. Just because I killed a guy who raped my best friend.
Yeah, but then you because you wanted to.
Gorgon doesn't think it, Anna.
What?
Gorgon thinks you're fully justified and fine.
I didn't say you've changed because you
Yeah,
killed
I
that
kept
person.
the pistol. I changed my mind. I decided I was going to keep it.
I didn't
That's
say
fine.
I didn't say you changed because you killed that person.
I gave
but then
I
you
gave
wanted
it to you as a
kill-
gift.
You wanted to kill this other person, and it was like, well, you're really quick to that decision to murder that person.
Yeah, the second guy.
That's kind of like, a sign that maybe you've changed since the first kill.
Who was the second guy? Sorry.
You wanted the Squire.
Travis.
Ernie Travis.
No, I agree. Gorgon would have agreed with that assessment because
He's
part of the
agreed with
problem
everything.
is like the law system. It's kind of an old west law system, right?
Yeah, I'm not that broken up.
He's a
about
grave
it.
robber.
Do you know what? Yeah, and I'm not like he should die. I'm so hurt by this, but I'm also kind of like.
I think
Travis.
I think Anna's being dishonest to herself. She wanted to tie up a loose end. That's what it was about.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, we've been getting mixed up in some sick shit. People like stealing little kids.
I was dumping a body like in a river like 20 minutes ago. A legless corpse.
No, I don't know. I imagine Anna doesn't have a lot of sympathy. Well, especially like, the worst thing is that now Gamry has his animal companion, so it's gonna be like we're gonna get attached to him again, and he's just gonna die in some like stupid.
That's so
fashion.
true. That's so true.
Gamry doesn't pretend that his squires are gonna live a long time.
Yeah,
No,
but
it
I
has
got
nothing to do with you. It has to do with us. We're,
I
like,
got attached to the
sleeping
last
beside this
one.
guy, and Travis is like, I can't wait till I go home, and we're like, oh. No.
Les, you know
He
what?
thinks he's going home.
It's Travis's own fault. Les has been telling him to run at least 3 times now.
Yeah.
Like Gamry's not gonna chase him.
But it's basically like what is it called? Like a prolonged death sentence for anyone who gets dubbed a squire of Gamry.
It's a slow
You know what
suicide.
it reminds me of? What are they called? Shit. It was the thing they did in the Russian military when you broke a law and they didn't want to give you the death sentence. They gave you this kind of service in the military where they just like to disarm minefields. They would just send people to run out into them, or like really, it's like, you have your trial by fire. If you manage on surviving an adventure with Gamry, like it's not gonna happen. But if you do, you'll be free probably.
Okay. So, Sir Gamry, he took his turn. Is Luke back yet?
I don't think so.
I think he's
Thrindahl.
Luke, if you are, you're on mute.
Follows Gorgon. Gorgon's turn.
Gorgon's turn. Everyone's favorite guy. He's
Yay.
Gorgon.
Gorgon used to lawyer for me.
I do once in a while. It depends on what you do. Gorgon's not just gonna blindly stick up for you.
I stick up for Gamry.
Gorgon, hearing them having a problem with the trap, goes over and checks the door. So can he see the device, or do I need to roll a perception, even though Gamry's already triggered it?
Well, you know that there is a trap there, but to tell anything about it, I will require a perception.
Gorgon, if you need someone to reveal the trap to you, my squire is at your disposal.
17.
Wow.
Benzel, 17 perception to find the trap.
Unfortunately, you're not able to tell anything about the trap. Your perception's only +3. Wow.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Yeah, it isn't. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't discern anything about the trap.
Okay. Can I do the rest of my turn doing a second perception?
Sure. Unfortunately, once again, not able to discern anything.
Blow the door.
It's extremely well-made door. It's made of iron. Luke's not back.
It's gonna second stick.
There's Luke.
Wow. Welcome back, Luke.
Perfect timing. Okay, nameless girl.
1, 2, perception on this door. 11.
It is not locked and not trapped. From what you can tell.
I'm gonna open it and go through.
Oh shit, I'm back!
You open the door.
Yes, you are.
Man, you should have heard Benzel's impression of you. It was so good.
Oh my.
Oh, welcome back.
Gorgon, what did you find?
Spot on.
This door is trapped.
Perception. 11.
I see you also have the same approach I do with traps. My disabled device, +13. My ability to
So-
find them,
Fortunately, once again, you are not able to discern anything.
Why haven't you
Anna.
gone through yet?
Really quickly, Matt, we're in a mansion of the guy who's been abducting the children. He had a wife that died in mysterious circumstances. The house appears to be abandoned. So Anna is gonna I can tell that you
Who's that?
That you customized
That's
this.
Ernie. Don't ask.
That you customized this map, Benzel. This like blood splatter that's on the ground next to me, is that actually there, or is this a remnant from?
Yeah, no, there's a blood splatter there. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna examine that. Should I make a perception or heal check to try to tell like how old it is / how it was made?
You can take your pick, whichever one you want to use.
Perception. Because it's one better than heal. 4.
It's been here for quite a while, but
I don't really know. Okay. I'm so glad, Sveltna, you came here to protect me, and you're already gone. Anna will go over to this collection of papers and will wipe away the cobwebs and examine them.
When you look over the map, you can or the table, there are a variety of different things here. There's information on different places, like there's books on like biology and different things, and there's also this small sort of notebook that catches your attention.
It's a letter about Sveldna.
Okay, I will burn it. No, I'll open it and. Wait. Is it locked or anything?
I couldn't have possibly planted that.
No.
Okay, I will open it then.
So this is kind of big. I'm gonna read this to you. It's kind of long, but bear with me. So, you open it up. It appears to be some sort of report. If I could make this bigger.
May I?
Yeah, go ahead. Sure.
This is
absolutely.
poorly crafted.
The Seekers of Eternity, a faction of necromancers that followed a specific philosophy to... Wait, what does he sound like, Braxton? Give me a... I need a...
This isn't actually Braxton.
He's nasally.
The Seekers of
I thought
Eternity.
you were talking about the man.
The Seekers of Eternity, a faction of necromancers that followed a specific philosophy to achieve a state of immortality and perfection. While it was recorded that they practiced the magic of Tenarak, it is unclear which knowledge they had possession of, or how much of it they were able to control. There are records of the group having control over intelligent undead. When the Seekers of Eternity sanctuary was raised 2 centuries before the Shear, the soldiers did not know that there was more of the structure hidden below the earth by a secret entrance. This hidden entrance was opened with an arcane system built into the building. The light of Tyr would shine down through a skylight set in with a lens that could be rotated. This light, passing through the lens, would fall onto a magical altar. When the right combination of movements were made with the lenses, the secret entrance would open. The stone that sat on top of the altar was reportedly gone when the sanctuary was raised. The skylight was made up of 3 pieces of glass, which all sat on top of one another in a specially designed metal frame. The first 2 pieces of glass were lenses, and the third was a pane of glass that could be rotated and could also slide across the diameter of the frame. The first lens had on it the image of an hourglass. Another hourglass pencil. The second had the image of an axe, while the third had a radiant burst that likely represented the soul. This third pane was the one different from the others. The one that could rotate, right? Is there more? Or that's it?
There.
Another one?
There is more. It should be popping up here.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, even a pencil. Your handouts are a joy to behold.
They
truly are.
You know, the only disappointing handout I've ever seen by you was that note yesterday or last week.
I have
felt like you really shouldn't half-ass anything.
He rushed it.
I dropped the ball. What can I say?
I found the stone disc that sat on top of the altar and have begun to research the means of opening the hidden entrance. Among the soldiers that raised the sanctuary was a mage of minor skill that kept a record of the event and included a description of the strange skylight that was set in the equally strange dome ceiling. Based on this description of the position of the lens and an image from one of the Seeker spellbooks, I believe I have uncovered the starting position for the lenses. We will need to uncover the correct movements to activate the magic and open the entrance. I suspect that the symbolism is directly related to the Seeker's philosophy. For instance, Polemus, the philosopher, often contemplated the...
Jesus Christ.
No, he was like teleported
Why
away.
did we let fucking...
the nature of time and man's
Okay, there we
place in the realm. The axe is likely a direct reference to Borin Holview's words to his comrade in the Helvian War. Finally, the starburst likely represents the soul, a topic that has only become more clearly understood. Sorry, can I take that again? Okay, I'm getting the thumbs up from Benzel. Finally, the starburst likely represents the soul, a topic that has only become more clearly understood through the discoveries of Tenarak the Eternal. It may also be worth mentioning that the name the Seekers of Eternity took inspiration from Tenarak the Eternal. While the exact location of the original building is not known, we can have a team of royal arcanists locate the entrance and have it excavated. I await your instruction, Your Majesty. Second Commander Toval of the Royal Arcanists. Okay, so I don't have... just so we can do this and then you can get to other pieces, and I'm going to make notes from this. Can I make a knowledge history?
Sure. Do you have that as a skill? Or?
Yes, I do.
Cool.
Either as it's actually one of my higher skills, knowledge of eternity. Oh, great. Well, but I rolled a 3. So
Tenarak the
11.
You meant to take 10.
You've heard of the name, but like specifics you don't really know, other than he was some great evil wizard from times long past.
Sorry, who is this?
Tenarak the Eternal. Is that what you're asking about? Right?
Yeah. Oh shit. Sorry, you can't cancel a roll once you click on it. Can I do a knowledge arcana?
Sure.
You don't have to say yes.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm just thinking. In what regards? Just.
Let's say the. Okay, so which would actually relate to the arcana part? Let's start with the Seekers of Eternity. Does that mean anything to me?
The Seekers of Eternity. You know that they're. Now, how to make this from the arcane perspective? Let me just think for a few moments here. Well, they were necromancers, obviously. They were trying to unlock the lost secrets of achieving lichdom.
I see. With the knowledge arcana, should I keep the same result or should I roll again if I'm looking for different answers?
It's up to you. I'll take either. It's a pretty good roll, so you can keep that if you like.
I'm gonna do that, yeah. What about this combination? So, like, okay, so you can let me know. Not, I'm just gonna speculate out loud.
Yep.
I'm assuming, so this is a 3-key puzzle. There's the 2 lenses and then a third one which rotates on a different axis.
So
right?
yeah, if you go specifically to that picture in the second handout, pages 3 to 4, on the left-hand side is a sort of splayed out image of the 3 lenses taken apart. And they all 3 of them will rotate, with the top one also having a center section that can slide laterally. Now these all 3 lenses will be compressed one on top of another and can all be rotated individually.
Okay. And this tree symbol is probably the key. Because they say that there's significance between the 3 lenses. Each bear one of the sigils. They bear a hourglass, a sunburst, and an axe.
Yes, which is the 3 images you see there. Now, the tree with the skull is likely the altar that he was describing.
Right. So with this knowledge arcana check, can that give me any sort of hint as to what is significant about the tree branches? Like the tree branches must somehow signify what direction each lens is supposed to be rotated in, but just like, does it give me a hint, I guess is what I'm asking.
It does not give you any information towards that.
Okay.
You think that the
okay. I'm going to take some notes.
So any other questions, or you?
No, you can move on to them, and I'll start trying to take this apart if I can. Oh wait, before I do this,
Okay.
Benzel, I know it's a bit of a spoiler. Should I be trying to find out the combination? Is it a waste of time to?
I would wait until you.
Okay.
There is more information yet to
Thank
be
you.
uncovered.
Okay, thank you.
Less. So yeah, you can place yourself back at the entrance and go ahead and enter.
Les enters and is like, "Meow, meow." He whispers to Thrindle, "There's corpses over there in that room."
Shocking.
Yeah, just so you know. Hey, what are we doing? Do we know anything?
Spelton and Gorgon are they're examining a lock.
We think that there's a trap here.
I can't see it. Can you? Well, Gamry's clearly bleeding. Maybe he stabbed himself.
I
I didn't stab myself. Ernie, open the door. Show him it's trapped.
I'm gonna nat 20 perception check on that door.
Is this his new squire?
Okay, so yes, it is.
Oh my god.
I'm
So-
sorry. It's my fault.
Les, you can tell that the door is trapped and locked. It is a expertly made trap with an incredibly high DC. Well, not incredibly. It's it's pretty high.
Do I need tools to try to disable it?
Yes, you
Yep.
do.
All right. Well, I gotta remember to buy
You
some
can-
tools.
What's your disabled device?
I think it's +7 or something.
Yeah, you think it's beyond your abilities.
Wow.
I have plus 13. Would it be on
You-
my ability?
You think that Gorgon might be able to disable it?
Well,
Yeah.
could I get a 3-person aid here? And
Are we able to do that?
Can two people aid another? I guess, but
especially on a complex trap.
Might be better
Up,
if just
up
I
to GM's
do.
call.
we'll have to wait for your turn, anyways. Did you want to do anything else, Les?
No. If I can assist, I will. But otherwise, I'll let them tackle the lock. I also tell them about the corpses in that other room. Maybe I'll walk over here.
Sir Gamry.
Okay, Sir Gamry will.
Oh, it looks like we don't have. Sorry.
Yang's not on the.
Yeah, Yang, you'll go next. We don't actually have you on the initiative order, so yeah, we'll
Yeah,
just
I
do
was-
you next.
I was wondering if
After,
you'd just.
Once we. So you go ahead.
Wait, Yang's
Gamry.
here? Where the fuck has Yang been?
Sir Gamry will try and stand clear of the
Fucking
trap,
mother.
and he'll whack the door handle with the tip of his sword.
Ooh, sounds sexy.
torque it.
My God, why are you so scared?
Wait, you're whacking the trapdoor or no?
Yes.
Yeah, I think Svelna might step. She'll be like, no!
I'm like,
Gorgon's
it's
also
a,
in the way.
it's a masterful trap. It's like,
Okay. So you're attacking the door.
The handle. I just want to set off the trap so they can see.
Okay. So you do indeed activate the trap. A blade sights out, attacking
That's
the
probably
air.
hitting me.
If anyone's standing directly in front of the door, I'm not right there. No, you're good.
I'm not directly in front.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, Gamry then goes up the stairs.
Okay. Okay.
With Ernie in tow.
I will take you to the next map.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. There you are.
Oh, my immersion.
Wait, you can move me individually? I thought you had to move everybody.
why? Where am I?
You're not on
Well,
this
no,
map.
we all see this.
Oh, okay.
You're on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody can see it below.
Oh, I think that pretty much
So-
uses up my movement because I did an attack and.
All right. I guess we'll just go back down to the next
Sorry.
floor. Then.
Not happy about this, Gamry.
Not happy at all. No, it doesn't matter. Yang. Yeah, you can basically start off near the party. We won't make you waste 2 turns
Okay.
getting there.
My immersion.
Oh,
though.
there I am. So,
Hmm?
Hey,
Yang
gang,
pops
how
out.
was fishing?
Yang pops out of the ether behind Anna, I was here the whole time, protecting you.
No, you're loud and are always like, "Where's my thorn? Where's my thorn?"
I thought you were
Anna
fishing.
says, you don't get mage armor.
Damn it.
This door is barricaded. I've shoved a chair up against it because there's a thunderstorm, and I'm just trying to keep immersion. I don't know that these guys are out here. Sveltna came through and walked through this door, so this door's open right now. So Anna says, while she's still reading through the book, she says, I can finish up here, but Sveltna went through that way. I can hear voices. I assume it's everyone else.
Okay. So I guess I'll just move.
So Yang, when you enter the room, you see the figure of a humanoid in the fireplace, which scuttles up the chimney.
I say, we're not alone, Anna. Careful.
Sorry, this fireplace is behind me?
Yes. That
Damn it!
Oh, shit. Oh, that fireplace. In that case, I will probably say, Anna, behind you. Careful, there's a creature in the chimney.
I'm Santa Claus.
I only wanted to bring gifts.
Benzel, I already
Turns
used
out-
a choker. You can't use one. We have a rule.
It turns out this is Benzel's Christmas adventure, and we're just doing it late. We're all gonna learn the true meaning of Christmas.
Hooray!
Yeah.
It's Halloween and
murder.
Christmas together.
Being choked to death.
Jack Skellington's
The real
gonna show up.
treasure was teamwork.
Okay, is your anything else, Yang, or what?
Well, can I attack it?
It's gone.
Okay, so in that case, I'll move again to go there. Just go back there, if I'm allowed.
Yep.
Cool.
Nameless girl.
So with Les is not 20 pointing out the trap to us, are me and Gorgon like aware of the trap?
Yes, of course.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and disable it.
Gorgon says I should take lead on the trap disable. You should assist me. You know I have a little more experience in this area.
Way to piss her off.
Cassie is an extreme feminist?
Well, no,
How
like
dare you
Gorgon's not
say that
saying
you can
don't
do the
do it
job
because
better.
he's not saying don't do it because you're a woman. He's saying let me take the lead because I have more experience. There's a difference. You dumb bitch.
Cassie literally throws her hands up in the air and says, "Fine, do it your way."
He says I will require your assistance though.
Sveltna, you see in this room across from you, on top of the bureaus, there appears to be two groups of crows that no one appears to have noticed. They're just sort of roosted on top of the bureaus.
I'm going to continue sneaking and try and sneak up on them.
Sneak up on some
That would be
crows.
the end of my movement.
Now, the only thing is you generally have to be like hiding behind something. Are you actually stealthing, or are you just saying that?
I'm just like more saying I'm like
Right,
walking low to the ground type of thing.
Okay.
He puts a cardboard box over his head.
It says free food on the outside.
Thrindo follows Gorgon. Gorgon's turn.
Okay. So Gorgon attempts to disable device.
Now, Sveltna isn't really helping you anymore because she walked off. So
Leslie, can you help me?
Yes, I can help you.
Okay, well,
Right. Where's my disabled device? Fucking.
23.
Oof.
Ooh. Leslie.
Oh, wow. 2 in a row. That makes up for like months of not getting a single one.
23 total.
I got a nat 20
well,
on the assist.
Yeah,
So
my
25,
assist-
I think.
Okay, so unfortunately, you are not able to disable the trap. And Gorgon, you don't set it off, but you can tell you were extreme. Like it was about to be set off, but then you quickly use your thieves' tools to hold back the mechanism that activates the trap. But it was you were only just able to do that.
Sorry, I've got dyslexia. Actually, I was disabling the trap, and he was assisting me. You didn't hear that?
Oh, unfortunately, it's not your turn.
Oh,
no.
Can I make a second attempt?
Shit.
Benzel, can I make a second attempt this turn?
Why not? If you wanna.
Oop.
Ooh.
So this time you do set off the trap.
Do I get a
Blade.
reflex save or anything?
It attacks you. And gets an at 20.
Oh, brutal.
Oh no. Oh, no.
And that's a confirmed
It
critical.
confirms.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Say goodbye
15
to
damage.
you.
Dealing 15 points of damage.
That's half my HP, guys.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Gorgon
Let's
takes it
shut
to
up.
the chest and bounces back and says,
Here, Gorgon,
what's-
have a heal.
What attacked him?
"Okay, that's my turn."
Anna's turn.
Okay, Anna quickly turns. She closes the book and pushes it into her things and is going to start backing out of the room. So Roa jumps back into her familiar container, and I will break stealth. And I'll take a move action to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I see these assholes. I guess I'll move the full 30, and then Anna will... I don't think I can take a ready to action as like a partial thing, so Anna won't do anything. She's just gonna... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Anna's actually gonna move to here, and she's going to take an action to prepare to close the door when Yang comes through it.
Okay. Less
That's
turn.
all.
I'm gonna try to heal Gorgon, I guess. 5 HP.
Okay. Go ahead and record that.
Already done.
Gordon.
Fuck. So
And
sad about
Gams.
that nat 20.
Oh, you're upstairs, right? We gotta switch maps. Switchy Mappo. Arafato.
Cool
Go
spell.
Gamry.
Well, this is the part where I want you to take the lead.
What?
What's his name?
Ernie.
Leslie.
Tedrick says, I don't know. I'm not really made for this type of stuff.
Well, your life kind of depends on it.
Wow! You're chaotic.
Do you
evil.
like physically threaten him in any way?
I pulled my sword out behind him, so he has nowhere to go
Okay.
but forward.
Because that's the only thing that will get him to do
I'll
it.
tell you what, Ernie. If you do a good job, I'll set you free. I don't care what any of the other guys say. I call the shots in this party.
So, okay, but I've got your word, right?
My word is good. I'm a knight, remember?
He peeks through the door and looks into the hallway and says, I don't see anything.
I get it. A knight is someone who's born at night, according
Yeah.
to Gamry.
He moves
Open
out
that
into the
door.
hallway, and there's a large metal door reminiscent of the one to the basement with a lock set with bronze. He attempts to open the door, setting off a trap.
Excellent. Is it a bad trap?
It is another blade that sights out, slicing him for 6 points of damage. He lets out a...
Is he unconscious?
No, he's not. But it's taken out a quarter of his health. He sort of lets out a yell and steps backwards. Ah!
You're a true adventurer. Just remember, because you found this trap, our experts can now disarm it.
Yeah. Did you mention that about the other door?
Hey, you saw me get hit by one. Don't be a pussy.
Okay.
I nat 20'd that door.
Anything else, Gamry?
Can I send him down the
Consistent.
staircase? Down the next staircase?
Yeah, you can.
Get
So-
moving.
Okay, so you go down the other staircase, and you come back out in the main room. I'm just gonna move you to. Basically, you come down over here.
Okay. Did you say this door straight ahead was unlocked?
That one, yes, it was.
Gammy will kick it
There's,
open.
there's corpses in there.
I don't know if I have movement to kick it open.
Yeah, I'll allow you to move just into the room, and then we'll move on. So, Gamry moves in the room. Inside this room is... I will give you a description momentarily. This narrow corridor is illuminated with a pale blue glow. A strange blue fungus grows in the middle of the room. Tiny motes of spores float in the air.
Gary's confused, unsure if it's dangerous. Okay.
Nameless girl.
Okay, I want to try and like 5-foot step, and then see and be this bird.
It's actually a flock of birds.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
gonna
like
see
I
him be
just
the
try and
flock of
grab
birds.
Okay.
You should just
You're-
hug a flock of birds when you go.
So
to the
you're gonna
park
have to
next time.
actually move into their square to do that.
Okay, I'll move 10 feet.
Okay, when you do that, the birds.
Yo,
the
mother.
birds-
What are you doing?
The birds.
You realize I know he's seen the bird, or what's it called? Birds?
Looks like dinner's served.
Called birds. You notice that there's something wrong about these birds when you get close to them. They begin swarming over you and pecking at you. Okay.
I think
So
they
you-
like her.
Do they look all super undead like that?
Yes, they do. So you take.
Oh
6
my
points of
god.
damage, and then you need to make a fortitude save.
Oh my god.
2 fortitude saves. Or no, 1 fortitude and 1 reflex.
Okay, 6 points of damage. Fortitude reflex.
Okay, that's a pass.
fortitude, 17 reflex.
So you pass on both as the birds begin to swarm around you, clawing at you, pecking at you, and making a racket, squawking. Trindle. 5, 10, 15.
Can I finish a move action?
25. Yeah, any actions you have left, you can go ahead and finish.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretty much run away back to that door that's trapped.
Okay.
Oh, I skipped
So-
past me. I accidentally browsered backwards.
Okay. Well, Thranduil, seeing his companion is in trouble, rushes forward and will spontaneously cast Burning Hands. He will attempt to overcharge it. Plus 13. Yay. So Thranduil does 3d4 points of damage. Roll d4. No, 3d4. And they get a save. I believe that's a pass. So they take, well, 5 points because it's doubled. So they take 5 points of damage. Wow, that really wasn't very effective.
This rain
Almost
sound effect
not
is soothing as fuck.
Yang's turn.
I will move here.
Okay.
I will draw my bow,
Yeah.
and I'm going to wait if anything peeks out of there.
Do you draw it slowly?
Okay.
It's getting the Coolio Yang treatment.
Crow's turn. They begin squawking and and fly down off of the top of the bureau and attack Thurindle. Alright. So Thurindle takes 5 points of damage. And I've got to make some saves. 42, it's +2. And reflex is +3. Thurindle saves. This one is going to fly. This way and go after Sveltna.
Yeah, get her.
So, Sveltna, you take an additional 7 points of damage and make saves again. Fortune reflex. As the birds begin to fly all around
Fortune
you.
is 20 non-natural, reflex is 9.
So unfortunately, you're not able to defend your face from the birds as they scratch at your eyes. You're blinded. Now, I am going to give you guys an out for this. But we'll discuss that once combat is done. Gorgon.
And you said 7 damage?
Yes, 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, this that's also on top of Thurindle, by the way.
Oh, shit. Gorgon's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and ready an attack with an alchemist fire. And he says, Thurindle, get out of the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way!
Okay, Anna's turn.
Oh, why are you stealing that from me?
Okay. Seeing that Yang is not coming, Anna walks over here. Les, what's happening? Where's Sveltna?
I hear like screaming or something, but I don't know. They're that away, and I point in the direction I last.
No,
seen them.
like, dude, you can see that.
Oh, can
Yeah,
I?
he points
they're
right at
there.
Sveltna covered in undead bats.
I really wasn't sure, kind of.
No, it's over there somewhere.
They're crows. They're not bats.
You're
it's not the same.
The token is on top of you. I didn't know you were
Right,
under it.
sorry. I'm covered in
And
peanut bats.
Anna will. Jeez.
That's
Pull
her
out
D.
her pistol, I guess. But I'm not going to shoot it this round.
Oh, you got a pistol now? I missed so much.
Bless.
I've had one for a while.
Yeah, she killed Hazard
Yeah.
with it.
Gorgon
And-
gave
oh,
it
that's
to her
true.
to cap a dude.
What a coincidence, he wasn't listening.
She pretty much has
Okay.
been killing ever since.
Fuck you!
Leslie's turn.
Um,
Quiet.
Les is gonna whip a bomb.
Okay.
Now
Now,
Levac, it's
the
you're my
difficult-
thing, and we're the only
Okay,
one.
you got a nat
That's
one,
fucking
so-
great.
So who are you throwing it at?
My,
Nameless girl.
my nat 20s are worth nothing.
So roll a d8. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, max damage.
Okay,
8.
so you
Where's
so
that go?
Sveltna, you get a reflex, and so does the crows. To take half damage from. So, the crows take half. What's half of your?
It's well, it's
minimum?
15, so I guess it's 7.
Minimum would be 5.
Minimum is 5. But you asked for
if-
half.
Yeah.
I said
Yeah, but half of that
minimum.
would be 3.
Half of minimum? Sorry, that's 2, I guess.
Yeah,
right?
you round down on minimum 2,
Yeah.
and then he takes double from.
I would
AoE.
take 5.
So your bomb erupts on the wall, burning both Sveltna and the birds flying around her. Camry.
Big loss
Your
there.
Sveltna scream.
Sorry.
All right. Gamry. It's time for battle. Let's make some moves.
Go chop that mass over there, right in half. Don't ask questions, just swing.
All right, and I'll beckon Ernie to come behind me.
Okay. He follows. Okay, you gonna do anything else?
I'm out of
Oh, you
out
are?
of moves, but
So,
Sultan has flanking.
you are blinded.
She would honestly just probably grab her chakram and start swinging her arm wildly.
So, yeah, basically you'll just take a 50% miss chance on your attack.
She'd probably also, like, she would just grab her shield and chakram.
Yep.
Just be
That's
flailing, screaming. I say I'll fucking kill you!
So you attack? Yeah, you are attacking. Okay. Okay.
So 25 plus the penalty.
Now, oh yeah, 50% miss chance. So high or low?
Yeah, that's what it was. I mean, high's always the way to go.
You succeed. So you do. Your wild flailing does strike some of the birds in the air. You do. What is your damage? The 11 is the damage?
11 damage, yeah.
Okay, so you do 5 points of damage.
5 points?
Yeah, you only do half damage to swarms.
My god.
I know, eh? You did way more damage than that to me.
Sorry.
Thorindel shouts in pain, runs away. 5, 20, 25, 25, 30. Unable to defend himself against the birds.
Don't be a bitch, elf.
Yang.
So I rolled my ready attack.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
So 21 versus their touch AC.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And it does 8 damage, actually, because of my +2 bonus.
We double that, so Gorgon throws his alchemist fire amidst the murder of crows, which explodes, immolating them. Many of the birds fall to the ground in flaming husks.
He's not in this campaign.
Yeah,
I know.
why are you always referencing him?
It was to the one that was
right.
under Thorindel, not on the one on Gamry.
So,
You mean Svelda.
Her
Well,
name.
that just screwed everything right up.
so
She
what I'm
has no
going
name.
to attempt
This one
to...
took the burning hands as well as the max damage alky fire.
So it is not quite dead yet. And go ahead, Yang.
Maybe the reason why my turns were so long is because everybody fucking talks. No, I'm sorry, but
You don't do that at all.
Not
okay,
even
fine,
one
guilty as
time.
charged. But what I
You
will
need to rewatch the stream. That's like the 4 sick joke.
Oh, please. So I will attempt to lure the creature out by pretending I'm leaving the room. So I will just say
Shoot.
like,
Are you a cartoon character? A doob.
that's it. That's it. I'm out of here, and I will slam the door. And I still aim my fucking arrow right at this. So here's my bluff. 15. It's not bad.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Wascally wabbit.
Alrighty.
If it doesn't work, then maybe I'll.
Hey, Bo.
Oh.
It does not appear to draw anything out.
Well, I'm sure soon it will.
The
I'll let it
birds.
till my next turn.
Yeah. So these crows. So you didn't move, Sveltna. You just stayed where you were, eh?
Yeah, I pretty much just stayed still and
All right. They're gonna attack
fun.
you again. Dealing
might not have
8
been
points of
great.
damage, and you have to make your fortitude again, but you don't need to make the reflex. These crows
That's good.
fly towards a Gorgon, I guess.
20 not natural fortitude.
Yeah, that's a success. So you just take 8 points of damage. And the crows begin pecking and scratching at Gorgon, dealing 6 points of damage.
Okay,
You get
I'll do
your-
that in just a second. I will need to roll that in just a moment.
Okay, and then it's your turn, Gorgon.
I think I'm plus. Okay, so I'm gonna start with the fort, which my con is +2, and I think I'm +3. So do that for fort. 6 on fort.
So you fail, so you're distracted.
Okay,
it's like
and my
minus-
reflex is 17.
Yeah, that's a pass. So
Okay.
you're not blinded anyways.
So it's still on fire. So
Oh, yeah,
here's
that's
its
right.
residual fire damage for 6 more damage.
Okay, that will actually fail it. Would that have resolved before the attack?
No, it would have
No, it
resolved
doesn't.
at the start of my next turn.
Oh, it's the start of your turn.
Well, it would
Okay.
technically be the start of Thrindel's turn because I delayed I had a ready to attack, but it's just easier this
Right,
way.
okay, I see. Okay,
So Gorgon just spends his turn. I can only make a move action, eh?
Yeah, it was just distraction there.
Hey, Drew, I got some bad news for you. That door is barricaded from
Yeah,
the other
you're
side.
nauseated. Yeah, so
I
it's
can't,
just a
I can't
move
go through this
action.
door.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's
barricaded
locked.
it. Sorry.
It's locked and barricaded.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah, I didn't check.
Gorgon attempts to kick down the door with a strength check.
Okay.
Just to, for some reason of exit.
Fortunately, you kick the door and it doesn't
You
budge.
bounce off of it.
Oh, I feel sick, Gorgon says.
Anna starts screaming, Sveltna, head towards my voice, and is going to take a move action to go to... Hold on, I just got to... It's 15 and 15, right? So I'm beside Gamry, and then I cast Cure Light Wounds and touch her. I'm going to use my gloves to overcharge this.
Cool.
And that's my turn.
Does that help healing? I guess it gives it +2 or
plus
something.
2, yeah.
Okay, Les's turn.
I won't miss this time, I promise. Huh.
Okay.
I
Now here's a question: can he really sculpt it when it's
I
like
was
a
gonna say I'm
swarm
in
on?
the swarm.
Yeah,
like,
I
there's no
don't-
way that you can't miss.
Yeah.
Well, then-
what you're better off doing, Carl, is doing a delayed action for when he moves.
Oh.
That's what I did with Thurindle. Like, I
Okay.
just delayed, or I readied an attack for when Thurindle moved out of the way.
All right, because this isn't my first time making an attack like this, but no one said anything before, so I thought it was okay.
Well, no, it's the swarm's in the same square, right? Like, you sculpt around other squares.
All right, then I guess I should delay that attack
Gams.
until you move out of the way.
BRB.
Gam.
Gamry attacks after making a 5-foot move.
Oh, he's back on this map now?
Yeah, came back.
Yeah.
23 for 19 damage.
Oh wow, you're crazy, man. So Gamry swings wildly in the air, just like hacking birds into. How much? 19 points of damage. So
Yeah,
that would be
+1.
9 damage.
Can he really? Like, it's almost the same as Les's bomb. Like, can you really slice?
It
through a
is.
swarm
He's sort
that's
of like
surrounding
swinging
me?
around you. It's.
Maybe
I
I
think
just
it's.
do a giant swing through it and I hit like 5 birds.
Yeah, he phases his sword through you.
Non-lethally.
Yeah.
Of
Nameless.
course.
So you're gonna move.
Will you allow me to do a strength check to bust through this door and use my belt?
It's like an iron door. Gamry already attacked it once. It's heavily trapped. You can attempt it, but
Is it
Like-
dead?
doesn't seem like
If you
the
move,
birds aren't dead.
if you move, the birds die. 'Cause I have a delayed attack.
Yeah, I'm just going to attempt to disable a device, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to move out of
No.
the way. It didn't work. I'm
Okay,
moving out of
so
the way.
you step forward and attempt to disable the door. Which,
What?
It seems as if the trap has once again reset as the blade slices out from the door and attacks you.
Why would you? What?
Yeah.
21, dealing 4
That's a
points of
super
damage.
hit. I'm not dead.
Not so much damage.
Wah wah.
So, yeah, you can throw your bomb there. Les?
So
Wait,
are you gonna actually make me re-roll it?
Oh, did you already roll it? What was your
23 to hit, 11 damage.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
so
got
you
bullshit.
I'm
Throw
gonna
your
sculpt
bomb.
it up to Sveltna.
okay. Sveltna, you take 5 points of damage. You're unconscious.
I bluff. It was an accident. No, I'm not gonna
So
actually
he
hurt
goes,
you.
ah!
I'm not
So
actually
you
gonna hurt you.
Immolate the rest of the crows that are left. They fall to the ground, burnt. Thurindle follows the party. Yang.
Well, seeing how my strategy is not working, I will get to this and I will unbarricade this door.
You call it the Looney Tunes strategy.
You just hear someone kicking the other side.
And I will open it. Yeah, and as I remove the chair, Gorgon's
gonna throw a flaming bird at you instead of frightened.
So you remove the chair and go to open the door and find it is locked.
Oh.
Gorgon.
Gorgon, you said the door was locked?
Correct.
He says disable device.
The door is locked.
He says disable device, then disables the device.
So
Gorgon is actually a robot.
You easily stick your lockpick into the lock and open the door.
He looks at Yang and says, Yang, I feel like I haven't seen you all night. How have you been?
I was looking in the shadows.
And
I was always there.
Luke, you need... Oh, never mind. Psych! Luke, you need more heals?
Yes, he does. He's currently at 4 HP.
I'm gonna let you I'm gonna let you take that
Psych!
information.
I don't have any more heals.
Also, what I'm you don't? Oh wow. Also, what I'm gonna do is, because it didn't make any sense to me that you absolutely have to have removed blindness to remove this blindness, because it's like actual wounds done to your eyes, right?
Right.
And it heals itself over time. I'm gonna say that you can apply healing to his eyes. It simply will not heal HP damage, but will remove the blindness condition.
Anna is still gonna approach Svetlana and like guide her over here to this corner and get her to sit down in the chair. And
Svetlana's like wildly swinging her chakra.
Gorgon puts his hands up and says,
"Calm down.
I have an attempt at comedy. I would like to make it now."
He says, "Really the time?"
Give her some smelling salts.
I want to see this.
He says, "That's funny."
Right?
Gorgon says, "It is bad news that Svetlana cannot see anymore, but the good news is we can get a dog."
Dum-dum-dum.
How did I do, Thurindle?
I think that hobgoblin humor is different from elven humor.
No, hobgoblin.
I would love to know an elven joke.
Yeah.
Gorgon says, according to your father, it's you.
Oh. I don't know any elven jokes, but I know some half-elven jokes.
He's got 2 thumbs. Why?
That was amazing.
Okay.
Wow.
This guy.
That was good.
Les' turn.
Holy shit, that was wild.
Gets the joke of the night award.
Les runs over, walks over, and tries to offer Svetlana a potion.
Okay. So Svetlana, how do you like? Are you gonna say anything, Les? Because like he can't hear you. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I'm not just gonna.
Okay, so
try to
Svetlana,
force-
how do you react to this?
I will take the potion and uncap it, and then dump it on the ground.
Why?
Wow, she just literally wasted. Oh wow, you guys are. Wow.
Anna.
Les frowns and walks back away.
Gorgon says, Les, I'll take one of those, good friend. Your magical chemistry matters to me.
I'll have to get you next turn.
Svetlana, I don't have any healing left. I've used your belt on yourself.
Sir Camry's turn.
Svetlana doesn't say anything.
You're just blind now for the next 4 days. Oh.
All right, you said
Cameron.
there was a big metal door to the basement, right?
Wow. Yes. Yes. You don't actually know where.
We don't
it
know
goes,
it's for the basement, but
yeah, that.
Maybe we can find a key upstairs.
It's where Sveltna is standing.
Okay. Seems as there's nothing left to kill. Can we like search these rooms? Is that likely to help? Could help, right?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe I'll just do a search check in this top room. See if I can unveil anything useful. Or perception, I guess. Search isn't a skill anymore.
Yeah, so you it's perception. So you look around this room, you're not really able to find too much. You see that inside the furnace appears to be some old charred bones.
They've been trying to dispose of the bodies.
It appears like they've been trying to dispose of some. Sveltna's turn. Did you have anything else to do, Gary?
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
Sveltna.
Can I use a charge for my healing belt to heal my eyes?
Sure.
Awesome, because I was really going to regret not asking that before dumping out that extract.
That'd be hilarious.
So Sveltna's going to start rubbing her eyes when the green aura comes out of her hands and into her eyes.
Yeah, so you're not actually healed HP, but it will remove that condition.
Right.
The blindness.
That's
Trindle
good enough for me.
follows Yang's turn.
Yang will try to heal himself from the burn that he endured last round. No jokes aside, I'll move.
Oh, that's funny. I'm like, oh, did the creature actually burn him? I'm like, oh, right.
So I go there, and I guess I'll just go back to that corridor.
Okay, so when you enter this corridor, you see some blue fungus in the middle of the room and small specks of spores floating in the air.
I had to double move to get there. Can I still open that door, or do I have to wait for my next round?
You attempt to open the door, and it's locked.
Gorgon, there's a locked door here.
Gorgon's turn.
Gorgon moves over by Yang. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gorgon looks at the blue fungus. Knowledge nature. This is going to... Oh, I do have knowledge nature on my hotbar. Nat 20!
Whoa!
Okay. So this
We needed that to open the door, you tard.
Right?
Is a specific... It's a mushroom called...
Blue's Clues. It grows in convenient places.
Nightmare
vapors?
It produces nightmare vapors.
Ooh.
It's a nightmare board game. You pop a VHS into the VCR.
Would I be able to harvest
right
it
down your
successfully?
hemisphere.
The black hole.
Yeah,
Or
you
like,
can
is it
try
dang-
to.
Is
Hey
it
guys,
dangerous?
in the chat, please. Hey.
Is it dangerous?
Yeah, you could attempt to harvest it. It would be dangerous to try to harvest it.
I'm going to take an antitoxin, and could I use my nat 20 to harvest it as well, or do you want...
The reasoning that it's dangerous is because that it's sort of dispersed in the air. So that's where the difficulty comes in. Not in actually because you're a poisoner and you can handle poison and all that stuff. That's fine. But yeah, it's just the whole...
Yeah. Gorgon yells at Yang to get out of the proximity of the fungus, and then after taking an antitoxin, begins to harvest it. So,
okay. So yeah, I'll just get you to do a fortitude save.
yeah, I still haven't been able to. Here, you move on to someone else, and I'll post it in the chat in just a moment. Okay.
Okay. Anna's turn.
Yeah, I don't
So,
know. My
after sort of like coaxing Sveltna down and getting her to heal her eyes, Anna will just say, I guess, to whoever is nearby. So Thorindil and Sveltna and Les, I guess. Anna takes the book out and yeah, is that a table there? Right here.
Oh no, that's it looks as if some renovations have been made and the floor was recently boarded up.
Oh, well, that's, I guess, what I'm going to do next. Anna says, I found this book in the other chamber, and she'll hand it to Thorindel as he approaches. It details the Sanctuary of the Seekers of Eternity. They were a necromancer group that were attempting to uncover the secrets of Lichdom. Perhaps some of you could look into it. Some of the references I can't. I don't have reference to.
This is
but
very interesting, Anna.
I have a theory that maybe this place was built on top of that sanctuary.
It is possible.
So we should be wary of
Aw, fuck me.
necromantic.
Calm down.
Is that your fortitude? Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh. Wah-wah.
of necromantic forces. And with that, then, I guess Anna will set Roa on the floor and she'll sniff the renovations here to see if she can smell anything underneath.
Ew, a rodent. Kill it.
Nothing in. You can't detect any smells specifically coming from there. But the smells in the house are rather overpowering.
Right.
So if there is anything faint, yeah, she can't tell.
Anna is gonna she's gonna get down on her hands and knees over the renovation, and she's gonna knock on the wood to see if it sounds hollow.
Knock on wood.
A little bit, but not
Not overly much.
not overly much.
Can I take like the rest of my action? I'm gonna use a dagger and see if I can pry a floorboard up.
Sure. You start to work at it, but you can tell it will take a fair amount of time.
Does he have a pry bar? Apparently, that's an item.
No, I don't. Yeah, unless
yeah, but
somebody
she's
wants to.
magical, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I can do it.
Okay, so we're just gonna go back to Gorgon real quick here because something is gonna happen.
Yeah, I know
So Gorgon
exactly what they do.
Are some people gonna
this
die?
this is gonna be fun because we'll see how Yang reacts. So you fail, unfortunately. Now you take 1 point of wisdom damage, and you are, of course, confused. So let's see what happens. I'm not sure what the roll is. You roll a D percentage. Would you like to roll it?
Yeah, I'll roll it.
Okay. You roll it and tell me what the answer is, and I'll tell you what happens. Come on, 76 to 100. Come on, 76 to 100.
57.
57. Deal 1d8 points of damage plus strength modifier to self with item in hand.
I'm not holding anything, so it'd be my own fingernails.
Well, you will take a 1d4
Sounds like a
then.
1d3.
I think it's 1d4, isn't it, for melee damage? I'm pretty sure.
What is
1d3,
this?
but,
Self-mutilation?
I don't know.
Yeah,
you kind of have a
confusion-
wrist dagger.
I
Easily
do, but
detectable.
if I'm
Right? Like-
confused,
Oh no.
if I'm
Anyways.
confused though, do I have? I am actually probably holding tools to like,
We'll
like
just-
I probably got like a vial and maybe like something to snip it with, so I can
We'll-
mutilate myself with scissors or.
We'll just say 1d4 plus your strength is fine.
Let him have it.
So you take 4
Thought it
points
said
of damage.
1d8 plus the damage plus.
Sounds like a D8 to me.
You're Yang, you are surprised. Oh, it is 1d8 points of damage
That's
plus strength. Oh, that's weird. That it does. Okay, yeah, so it's a d8 actually. So I'll just roll that real quick.
Here, I'll do it,
Or that.
or I'll take yours.
Okay. You take 3 points of damage. Yang, you're surprised as Gorgon stands there and like the tools he was using to prune the fungus, he begins like stabbing himself in the neck with them.
I will, and just
CMB.
talking and hobgoblin.
Yeah, I'll say, Gorgon, what are you doing? And I will attempt to pry the weapon from his hands, of course.
Now, if you want to do that, you can engage with him, and what I'll do is I'll let you do a CMB, but you will have to move into his square to do that.
Sure.
CMB.
Okay.
CMB.
So
fucking
Oh.
20.
Man,
So,
Yang is a lucky boy.
He's able
He
to
is.
strain you from any future attempts, but unfortunately, Yang, could you make a fortitude save?
Of course.
Maybe you'll get
Just-
confused and powerbomb his ass.
Nat
Gorgon
one,
is a
nat
beast.
one, nat one.
You start to mutilate yourself using Gorgon as a tool.
Actually, I refuse.
Stop Gorgon from mutilating himself by putting your face in between him and his stabbing
Eight.
motion.
So, you fail as you take 1 point of wisdom damage, and on your turn, we'll determine what happens. Sir,
Okay.
wait, was it just your turn?
No,
How
it's
did
just
Go
Gorgon.
to him, real. I don't know. Oh, whatever. Sir Gam, wait, hold on. We missed Les. Les's turn.
Fuck, I have to say sorry to my cat. I kicked him in the head. Bubbles.
Fucking deserves it. Fucking
We skipped
pussy.
Anna? Yeah, we
Not
did
little
skip
buddy.
No.
Anna's turn.
No, we didn't. I was trying to pry floorboards. I talked to everybody.
Yeah, I remember that.
Right?
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
and then
how
for
that-
some reason Gorgon went.
Because
Yeah.
Drew rolled his fortitude
Oh,
save out of
right,
order
right,
just to
right.
save time, and then
Exactly.
I don't know why Yang went, but I assume
Yeah, that
Because
was my
Yang came
bad.
after Gorgon.
Les.
Alright. Well, Les is like, derp-de-doo. Gorgon, where are you? I need to heal you.
Gorgon's shouting obscure things in Hobgoblin.
Hear Gorgon's voice in the next room.
I'm gonna go over there.
Scooby-Doo,
What,
where are
what,
you?
what
Kinda
exactly
seems
do
like
I
he-
see?
You see Gorgon trying to stab himself and Yang trying to restrain him.
I'm gonna
You're
say
not exactly sure that he's trying to stab himself. It just looks like they're sort of grappling with one another.
I'm gonna say, guys, stop. I'm gonna roll 17 perception. Do I
Mom,
see?
Dad, stop fighting.
Do I see? Oops, like this. What's in this hallway?
Yeah, you see the fungus. Yeah.
Hmm. Would knowledge alchemy?
You'd have to roll some sort of knowledge, yeah.
um,
Alchemy, nature.
I'd say like a sense motive to understand who's
Sure, I'll try a sense
doing
motive.
what. I mean, I'm not the GM. Don't listen.
I don't
to what
know.
I
There
say.
might be some sort of secret love affair.
I rolled a
What?
I rolled a 19 knowledge nature. Do I know what that is and what it does?
Yeah, you do know that it is a. Or wait, no, you have to roll the DC of the poison, so you actually don't know.
The DC, would that be craft alchemy or is that nature to identify what the shit is?
Yeah, either way, it didn't work.
Oh, I didn't know I could roll craft alchemy. That's too bad. All right. Well, Gorgon, you gotta stop, buddy. What's going on? I gotta
Okay,
get the
now you-
emotion.
Roll a fortitude save.
Wait, what's happening?
It's gonna be a big mushroom orgy.
All right, where's my fortitude? I'm giving Drew a lesson in not metagaming.
Okay, you take 1 point of wisdom damage,
Oh God.
and yeah, we will do the confusion next round. So
What's
Gamray.
happening?
Sir Gamry's convinced that there must be treasure in the ashes. He'll specifically search that part of it. Oh man.
So you begin rooting. Like, are you like the ashes in the furnace, or like?
Oh, the ashes in the furnace. It's
Why
not
does
going.
Gamry
It's
get
cold,
convinced
right?
of the things he gets
There is a sputtering flame in the.
He'll start like reefing his sword into the ash, looking for it to cling against something.
Looks mostly like you find small pieces of charred bone, a couple odd pieces of perhaps metal, melted metal.
Oh, it's all melted.
Yeah, doesn't look like you see anything.
The platinum rings. Where are you? Alright. I'll go for Cameron.
Are you gonna do anything else?
I searched the
That was pretty
room
quick.
generally again. My
Yeah,
roll's
you
been
can.
Really bad, so I don't have any faith. There we go, 17.
So you begin looking through this, not a chest, but like, anyways, it's a box, and it has like different articles of like clothing in it,
Oh, sweet.
and you look through them, and you appear to find some gold.
What kind of clothing is it?
It's just like random articles of clothing.
Ernie, we're playing dress up.
What?
Alright,
Spell. No.
Feel free to not answer this question, but what's going to be the easier task? A strength check on this door or a disable device on this door?
Probably maybe a disabled device.
You
Like,
wanna know what is
but
easiest?
even then,
Your
it's,
mother.
I think that it's beyond your abilities.
Felton's going to take a couple steps back, and she's going to charge the door.
Okay.
Do a strength check to try and break it down.
All right.
Yeah, we already tried this, dude. Did you not see what that trap did to me?
I forgot about that.
So
12
you,
strength.
you attempt to kick the door down, and unfortunately, it doesn't work. You do not quite set off the trap yet, though.
Trap
Anything
is barking.
else? Okay, Thrinddle, Yang.
Cool. So do I
Okay,
have...
so Yang, yeah, you roll a D percentage.
Yep. Just give me a second. My dog's sleeping on me, so.
You're lucky. And the dog's lucky.
You get all the bitches.
Oh, I know. All right, here it comes. 95.
Okay,
Even on the D100, Yang rolls high.
You're gonna
So
die.
you
I've heard that's bad.
So you make attack on Gorgon.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
So what do I use?
Well, it's probably a full attack, to be honest.
Okay, here it comes. So if you're lucky, it's only
But
gonna
he's
be
not holding a weapon.
Let the record show I came here to heal you.
like no. You're gonna be lucky because my scabbard will probably hit you. There you go. Minimum damage, 20 versus AC.
That's a
Oh, I
hit.
thought that not 20 was.
No, it's
The party just kills each other.
it's
Oh
it's
my
is it?
God.
Oh, it's not an yeah. No, it's a
However.
17.
Could
It's
you
it's one
imagine?
off a crit though, and now here comes the katana. Hey, it always misses though.
It
You wouldn't full
usually
attack.
does.
You wouldn't full attack. You wouldn't full attack.
Ooh.
Well, the
Oh.
DM said I would, so it's
What's your
17.
AC?
AC is 19.
God.
You're good.
Oh.
That was
Lucky.
a close one.
Oh fuck! I meant to
Yeah,
drink.
that would have been unfortunate.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that's your. Unfortunately, that's your turn. Gorgon.
I confused. I'm gonna do another fort save.
Yep.
Roll 1d20.
You're not
plus
my
12.
dad.
Nope, that is not it.
I think he passed.
No, DC's 147.
19.
Fortunately, that is a fail.
Okay. So because I was attacked by Yang, I have to attack him back.
Oh, is that how
You?
it works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's not how it works.
Wow, this is fun.
It
Sounds like
says
bullshit.
Yeah, this-
if a confused
this
creature
is
is attacked,
happening.
it attacks the creature that last.
I don't
attacked
even
it.
have to. Like, I don't even have to throw monsters at the party.
Man, I shouldn't have
so-
even.
Just kill each other.
14
that's all
versus
I-
AC, Yang.
That is
I
a
don't
miss,
think
my
that's a hit.
Deuterino.
Also, you take 1 point of wisdom damage.
Okay.
And his turn.
Okay, a few questions. First, can I hear them fighting?
You can hear some commotion around
Okay.
the corner.
Anna goes 5, 10, 15.
When you
And
get
can I-
into viewing, you can see them attacking each other.
What's Les
Carl,
doing?
what are you doing?
That's a good question.
He is not doing anything yet.
But I can see Yang and Gorgon attacking each other.
Yeah, you can see them engaged in combat.
Anna sort of like stops for a minute, looks really confused. Then she reflexively lifts her hands up and is going to cast an overcharged sleep spell on both of them. Will saves, gentlemen.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm diffusing the situation.
Just
I-
the two of them or all three of them?
The two of them. No, I'm not. No, I'll let Carl have this one.
Yeah,
Sorry, it was an
I'll
accident.
be fine.
It was an accident. No,
like,
I'm not.
and And it's gonna be a shitty roll because I just lost.
Sorry, it's a will save.
Yes. Yeah.
Just lost a wisdom.
Fuck.
Sorry.
So this is a 4.
Mine's a
Corgan
3.
just drops. You
Nice.
both
Both of
drop.
them fall down. I saved the party.
Good
Was Les
thinking.
getting hit as well?
No, not me.
I used my willpower to reroll. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, Les's turn. You take one. Okay. So you make a fortitude.
I already failed.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
I just want to say I do get another roll.
What's
in a
your
turn.
strength?
My strength is 0.
Okay, you take 4 points of damage as you begin attacking yourself. Do you have anything in hand?
No.
All right, then you begin hitting your head against the wall. Gamry. Russers, you there? You're muted.
Actually, I did hear somebody drop. Oh no.
Must be AFK. Nameless girl.
I will start following Anna.
Let's see your token.
And I'm
Oh,
going
there.
to use 2 charges on my healing belt,
Help
destroying
me.
it.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm completely immune to sleep. Actually.
Yeah. I
Oh
just
yeah,
realized.
that's right. I forgot.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Well, at least
Sorry,
Gorgon
Gorgon.
can't defend himself, right?
Damn it! That's the exact reason I didn't use the slumber hex. I'm like, I'll just hit both of them.
Okay, here's the ability that
What
I
are
was
you doing?
using.
Yang's
Red?
turn.
No.
So you already made your fortitude? Did you?
No, he
I
didn't. That
don't.
was his second will save.
It
So,
didn't matter. So
Matt, you better fucking roll well, or you might kill Gorgon.
So on a fortitude.
Yeah.
13.
Fail. Deep
Yeah.
percentage. And you take 1 point of wisdom.
Oh no, I made this worse.
Well,
For Gorgon,
yeah,
anyway.
and look, who fucked with the mushroom?
It wasn't me.
55.
You
So you
mutilate
attack yourself.
Okay, I did save him.
Maybe.
I don't know if he'd keep attacking a dead or a creature.
Yeah,
in a
I don't know if he
combat
would coup de grace you or not. That's what I was worried about.
DM. So what? Oh, so I take 8
If a
damage.
confused creature's attack, it attacks the creature that last attacked it until the creature is dead or out of sight.
battle. Does this constitute
Yeah, but was Yang attacked by
incapacitate
Gam
versus
Gorgon?
dead?
Yang was attacked by Gorgon. Yeah.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, DM. What do we do?
Okay.
Offensive
Well,
drop.
you don't have to worry
I
about
lo-
it right now because
Yeah,
it
I
didn't
lost
happen.
my internet.
There he is.
Okay. So
You attacked yourself.
attack yourself with your sword. What's your strength? Sorry, you did say.
My strength
Yes.
is +3, 16.
So you deal 11 points of damage to yourself as you start to perform seppuku.
Oh no!
I'm sorry I attacked you.
Dishonored my family.
Oh,
Gorgon,
shameful! Oh,
You
God!
are asleep.
I'm,
will-
I'm at half HP now.
I will allow the fortitude to negate the wisdom though,
Oh,
and to against the poison as well.
So I only lost 1 wisdom overall instead of 2?
But I was talking to Gorgon. You've
Yeah,
lost
that's
2.
Gorgon.
28.
2.
Sorry, I was
So
on
yeah,
mute.
you succeed, Gorgon. Let me just check if that.
Isn't he asleep?
Yeah, he
but
is, but he still
has
gets
an
the
immune
flirt.
system. It doesn't go
So
away when you
you-
sleep.
No,
You-
it sleeps too.
You
You got AIDS when you sleep.
you have successfully fortituded the poison.
Okay. Awesome.
Anna.
I don't know what to do now because now my friend is attacking himself.
So is Les. Les is bashing his head on the
Yeah,
wall.
Les,
are
you can
you
see
do-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Les
my-
bashing his
my-
head against the wall.
My friend is attacking himself.
Yeah, he's talking about me.
Anna. Shit, I don't know what to. Guys, I'm out of spells.
So it says, you grab one, I'll grab the other.
Give me mage armor.
I
Did
cast
not
Mage
do
Armor
it.
on myself because I didn't know if you were coming back or not.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
What is Gamry doing?
Gamry's
dress
like
up
rooting
there.
through.
He's rooting
ashes.
through ashes.
I don't know if I want him to go in there.
Don't send him in there.
Having Gamry? No, sounds
Oh
like the
my
worst
God.
idea ever.
Okay,
I will
well,
run in. Who do you want me to pull out?
Wait, this
You
could be
get-
solved by holding my breath. It's a fucking inhaled poison.
you get
Well,
Yang.
Morgan seems like he's not hurting himself.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You get Yang. I'm gonna move to here, just to the precipice, and I'm gonna cast my Slumber Hex on Leslie. I'm just gonna move to here. We'll save Leslie.
I
gonna
refuse.
I'm
to
saving
go down.
you.
No, I refuse
I'm
to go
saving
down.
you. I'm
Fight,
saving you.
Leslie. Ah, he
Leslie falls
dropped.
asleep.
I'm so happy I get to attack the party and I'm saving them.
Leslie,
I'm morally justified.
On your turn, Leslie, make Fortitude save.
Alrighty.
It's
then.
now your turn. So,
Alrighty then.
You don't breathe when you're asleep either.
so
16.
you take 1 point of wisdom damage.
16 doesn't
Gamry.
save it. This shit.
You got a 16.
Yeah, no, that's no.
Wow.
God, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there.
Fortitude DC 20. Gamry.
Holy fuck.
Well, Yang can't attack himself if he has no arms. Chop.
Gamry's gonna look for some clothes that would make Ernie look more respectable.
Like, meanwhile,
I love how half the party's dying. And he's
Now-
like, oh, my squire's not fashionable.
These clothes are sort of, they're like pretty dirty. They obviously have come off of corpses because they have like blood stains and like
These one too, Ernie.
bodily fluids and
I guess
Henry
will
doesn't
move
play
on.
with Barbies. He dresses squires. Then he
oh my
he
god.
forcefully enslaves.
Yeah.
so Gamry, you
Can I
make
just search on this room?
It is
yeah, you can.
Pokemon.
It has been searched, but you can.
Oh,
look
how about the middle
through this.
room?
Basically, the only thing that hasn't really been searched is the room that the party hasn't gotten into yet.
Oh,
above.
oh, they need to get through that.
You're
door.
forbidden. You're forbidden. Russ, I'm not joking. You fucking go into that hallway. I'm using Slumber Hex on you. Don't go in there.
Jeez, there's nowhere to go.
Hey, dude, I'm gonna give you a wonderful task if you just hang out for a little bit.
Camry likes tasks.
Not tasks from 16-year-old girls. Or are you gonna say no again? More.
Wait.
Chastise
Actually, no,
him.
he doesn't like tasks. Not from
You
Anna.
talked him out of it.
Done. Dude, I did.
Okay, I'm just gonna say I used my move to move over here. I'm like, Ernie, it's time for us to go get high.
Says, oh, I like the sound of that. Nameless girl.
God, you're a loser.
Nameless girl going in has no checks to know if she should hold her breath, so she's just gonna run in
Don't-
and try and see
Don't.
if
Don't.
Please
and Anna
don't.
says that. And Anna tries to hold her back. Svelta, don't go in there. If you end up like them, listen, it's terrible, but Yang is a not being up. We have to find to bend. Thinking, I sent Gamma to the other side. Maybe he can breach a wall to the outside and he can disperse the spores.
Solna
I guess
points
I-
at Trindle and says, "You son of a bitch!" And she pulls out her rope and grappling hook and starts throwing it down the hallway, trying to hook
What?
onto one of these guys.
I don't understand, but
Come bitching about no one having rope.
Yeah, actually, Thorindel, if you can take Yang down, maybe use your ray.
Thranduil casts Ray of Mercy.
You're not an elf, you're a bitch. I was confused, Turindel.
Yeah, that's a hit.
I guess it's kind of meta. Like I wouldn't know.
So you take 4 points of subdual Yang.
Right? See, some of us are trying to act on non
No, you know what?
premises.
Yeah,
No,
Drew.
Because Benzel said there's spores floating in the air, so it's not invisible. I feel like
No.
I would look into the room and be like, "Hey,
Literally,
dude,
I just rolled the nat 1. I had plus 12 to save.
Yang.
Okay, so what do I do? I roll fortitude again?
Correct.
Oh, I'm gonna use this ability that I forgot that I had that I should probably use to stop being an idiot. I'm gonna use a willpower if I fail this fortitude. 11. I will re-roll.
Fail. That's a fail.
12. Yeah. Okay. So.
So you take 1 point of wisdom damage and roll a D percentage.
Okay. So I'll roll that. I will remove my wisdom.
8. You act normally.
I get the fuck out. So
Pull Gorgon along with you.
No, I want to stay away from him because I'm afraid I'll attack him again.
He's asleep.
He's asleep. Pull him out.
No.
Okay.
Guy.
Gorgon is
I get out of
asleep.
there.
Although
Holding
you
my
have-
guts.
you how long does he stay asleep for, Anna? This is the second turn.
Yeah, a long time. I didn't use my slumber hex. I used my slumber hex on Les. He's
Oh
got
yeah, that's right. Use the spell on him.
Yeah,
All
sleep
right,
spell
he's asleep
and
for a long time.
overcharged. He's asleep for like 3 minutes.
Don't
Okay.
go
Why'd you skip my turn? I get a fortitude save, don't I? Oh, you didn't.
Oh, you're after me.
I don't. That was weird. I tripped out.
Don't go
Anna's
there.
gonna
Go crazy.
We have to get them out of there. We can't just leave them like this. And Leslie's gonna be standing up here shortly. Sultana, maybe you can lasso them.
I'll try to grab Leslie from the other side, maybe.
Like Knowledge Arcana wouldn't help recognize these spores at all, eh?
Gorgon
It's
probably
gonna be
told.
knowledge nature.
Can they hold their breath?
I mean, I
Gorgon
wasn't
probably
there.
told
I wasn't there.
Yang a bit before he like why he was going in. He's like, those are nightmare spores. Don't breathe them in.
Yeah.
Excuse me while I do this.
Yeah, sort of.
No,
acceptable.
yeah, but I'm like, no, he was probably like, I'm a hobgoblin. Hobgoblins have a heightened immunity to such things. I'll go disarm it.
That's
Thump.
it. This situation's either going to get better or worse. Anna marches out into the hallway and she says, "You," and points at Gamry. "You're smashing a hole to the outside, or I'm killing you and your squire."
What?
And I'm gonna.
What
I'm
did
gonna,
you say about
I'm gonna,
me, you little bitch?
I'm gonna take a ready to action to use my slumber hex on Gamry.
Okay. Yang or Les rather.
Jeez, this
Make
is...
a fortitude save.
He literally is like, this is gonna get worse or better. Well, let's go make it worse. All right. I have a karma point I haven't used. Maybe I can use it now.
Yeah, sure, if you want.
Please let me out.
No.
Fucking
Okay, so you take 1 point of wisdom damage and make a D percentage roll.
I'm unconscious.
He's still unconscious.
So no.
One more turn.
Oh yeah, you slept him, right. So Gamray.
Gamray would normally take that kind of abuse, but he's got to really live up to what he claimed he was to his squire. He told the squire that he's the boss.
That's true, he did
Okay.
say that.
He's like, "Did you hear that, Ernie? We don't let little girls talk to us like that." Gamray charges Anna.
Okay. You
but-
make your will save, please.
Let me just double
Do
check.
we all have to roll new characters? Like,
Oh
is
my
that-
Well,
god, I don't
might-
want to die
I
like
might have
this.
to. I was
But-
just trying to convince Russell to open a hole in a wall, and now he's killing me.
It's my
But I don't wanna-
insidious. See, it was all
I think
along
you-
my insidious plan to make the party kill themselves.
I think you could have asked a different way.
All it took was a little sprinkle of spores.
But he never listens to me. I'm just going for a different
So
approach.
yeah,
So
go ahead and roll
Yeah.
your will save.
Question:
save,
Can
please.
I choose ahead of time to do like a non-lethal damage to Anna?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You take -4 to the
I
attack.
just want to knock her the fuck out.
sure,
Um,
Yeah, I
alright.
could
We'll-
take.
we'll save first,
Okay,
please.
okay, yeah. I just double checked my character sheet just to make sure this is official.
You might not. I'm not sure. You might only be able
balls.
to do. Oh, okay. So,
Oh, what happened, Gamry?
Did I
Gamray
hit you in your
just-
weak save?
Just hear a loud thump.
The squire
Is Gamray-
immediately runs out of the door.
yeah, basically he is gonna make a run. For
And
it now.
Anna turns to him. Yeah.
Gamray got put to bitch.
Says, "See ya."
I was gonna leave at 10 because I have to pick up my wife, and I'm so glad I didn't.
Can he like? Can we say he makes it like halfway to Anna, and then it hits him, and he just
Like,
falls over and
falls
skids across the floor?
Yeah, absolutely.
These kids.
Okay, Sveltner's turn.
Sultan's probably gonna run into grab Gorgon.
Okay,
You're gonna kill Anna now.
so you run over and grab Gorgon and begin dragging him out.
Like a CMP or
No, that's fine. With the dragging motion and the jostling, Gorgon, you wake up. Yang's turn.
So Yang wants to try to get Leslie by going the other way. So I'm going to get out the door, start running, but then I'll stop and I'll be like, "What's going on here? Is Gamry okay?"
I need you to bind Gamry. You attacked me.
She's lying.
Sleep.
She also gets a plus. She gets a +5 to her or her bluff check for good street cred.
Are you sure
You
it's
did. I made a ready to action.
Not really a bluff.
You're withholding a
though.
bit. She's withholding a bit of information.
Yeah, that's true.
The attack was prefaced by a death threat.
I'd say she's
I
blatantly
s-
lying about some
I
information.
will take my rope and I will attempt to bind Gamry, and I say, "I guess it will be safer for now. Perhaps he did breathe some of the spores."
Okay, Gorgon's turn.
Gorgon starts coughing and explains what it is and why we need to get Les out before he gets permanent brain damage.
See.
So
Sultan never left after you did. Oh,
You
so
moved
should I
out?
make a fortitude save?
We're getting some pretty bad reverb,
Luke.
You were
there,
holding your breath.
So what Gorgon's going to do is, in addition to his antitoxin and whatnot, I looked up the thing for poison, and if you hold your breath, you only have a 50% chance on entering a
okay.
poison square.
Cool.
Gorgon's also going to take a rag and piss on it and tie it around his face.
Okay.
It's not
Gonna go
mustard
for it
cast,
here.
Gorgon.
I'm going to
And-
try anyways.
It also because that works. Okay, yeah.
I
So you get a
don't know, but
50%.
it feels like time-wise, it'd be kind of the thing you'd try.
I just
wanted to Anyways. piss
on a rag.
Regardless.
It gives me the mental edge I need to go through the spores.
So Gorgon first holds his breath and pulls Les out.
Okay, well, here's the 50% high is a success, so you're good.
So I pull Les out, and I guess
Okay.
Sveltner's out as well, eh?
Yeah, Sveltner's fine, because she
Okay.
pulled you out.
Gorgon's going to try and disable the poison again on its turn after explaining what it does, and suggest that Anna knock him out if he fails.
Okay,
Sorry, am I out now?
Yes.
you're good. Yeah,
Oh God.
Anna's turn.
Anna is gonna take Gamry's greatsword,
No.
and
Can you handle that with your weight limit?
I absolutely can. I'll set down my backpack if I can pick up your sword. I'm gonna hand it to Yang, and I'm gonna say, "I need you to keep this away from him. He's gonna be pretty upset when he wakes up." I'm gonna take out my pistol, and I'm gonna load it. I told you I would kill you.
Les.
I may not let this happen.
I don't feel good about this.
This
I
girl's
say-
psycho.
One
Les. Les
What,
is your
what,
turn.
what am I supposed to do? Roll a fortitude?
Well, I don't know. It's up to you.
Am I
Oh,
unconscious?
wait, are
Am
you
I
still-
awake? Am I
You were dragged out, so you can wake up.
okay? So I'm awake now.
Who dragged Les out?
Do I need to roll a Gorgon? Do I need to roll a fortitude?
How many have you rolled so far? 4?
3.
Yeah, roll another fortitude.
Fucking god damn it.
Okay, 1 point of wisdom and a D percentage.
Les is like, burr, burr, burr.
D percentage?
Sorry.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, you act normally.
Les is like, can't think well about wisdom.
So Gamry, you are still asleep. Nameless.
So you wouldn't
I'm
actually
not
be
at my
standing in
computer,
there.
but I'm gonna run in between Gamry and Anna. I'm gonna start shaking Gamry.
Now you can't actually see this. So
Okay, then. Is everyone out of the hallway that I'm in?
Yeah, we're all
yeah,
out.
you're basically in the next room.
Okay, I'm gonna exit the hallway and pretty much just head out to where I hear the voices.
It's not metagaming.
Okay.
He'd be going straight to Anna all the time anyway.
All right. So basically, we'll just let you rush over to between them. Thurindle passes. Gang.
Anna, why are you loading your gun?
Someone murder that dog.
While you were incapacitated by the spores, I gave Gamry an ultimatum. I said that if he didn't help rescue you, then I would kill him. He turned and attacked me.
Still not totally honest.
That is exactly what happened.
No, you said, if you don't knock that wall down,
That
I'll
is
kill
not
you.
what happened.
Yeah, that's what
He
happened.
said he'd kill me and my squire.
And now you're saying
And-
that he attacked you. That's not what happened.
I didn't. I
He did. He
charged
turned-
towards you.
I'm just
but-
saying that I'm saying there's a big
Okay,
difference.
well, I'm not rolling a bluff check because that's the truth.
I'm
in
just-
my
Yeah.
perception. Like,
That's not the
What
truth.
exactly did you say?
He's just
what
claimed
did
that he
I
said,
say when I walked out? Like,
No, just now. Here.
I said I
Just-
tried to get Gamry to help free you guys. Like, I'm not trying to obfuscate the
I don't-
truth. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, like, genuinely what happened. That I told him to break a wall to help you guys from the spores,
Didn't
or I
say
would
that
kill
part,
him and his
though.
squire.
You just
All
said
right.
break the wall or else I'm
Yeah,
gonna kill
no,
you.
that's acceptable. So you guys know what happened.
And you did say I attacked you, which I only charged you.
Well, you did it. You
okay.
did attack him.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Semantics.
I'm sure Gamry would have stopped before. He was
Anyways.
non-aggressively running towards me.
I'm just
All right,
saying
well,
that Gamry might not
it's-
have known that the action of breaking the wall was rescuing people. So you didn't actually
Yeah.
tell him to rescue
Anyways.
people. You just told him break a wall down or I'll kill you.
It's Gorgon's turn.
If
No.
that is
I
true,
did.
then I wanted to keep talking.
All right,
but,
so-
Yeah, no,
Gorgon-
go ahead. Keep talking.
Gorgon,
then.
Gorgon is like completely confused when he comes
fine
in,
then.
and he says, "What's all this? We have a task at hand. What the fuck is going on in here?"
Anna's putting a gun in Gamry's mouth.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. So on this turn, Anna's gonna step over here and point the gun down at Gamry and says, "We all have to have this talk now."
If it is true,
Les says, I told you changed after you killed
If-
Hazard.
if what you say is true, Anna, then this man is even more dishonorable than I thought, and I'll
I
kill
d-
him myself.
I don't want to have to kill Gamry.
Pussy.
So by this point, I imagine Gamry's waking up. And
Yeah.
Yeah, Sveltna
That
woke
is-
him up. Or Yang or someone did.
What the fuck witchcraft was that?
It's the same spell she used a billion times before, Gamry.
What's going on? Where's my sword?
But I have a new one if we don't have this conversation. And Anna cocks the flintlock.
Sveldna's gonna step in between and push Anna back.
If you
Say-
touch me, I'm firing into his head. I'm not joking. Don't touch me.
I'm making sure that I am like in between this gun
But
and Gamry.
you
Why?
like, dude, there-
kidnapped.
Yeah, I
it
mean-
doesn't make logistical sense. She's had the chance to set
hold
up.
on,
And,
This is a tense situation. We gotta stick to initiative. 'Cause
That's
this could-
valid.
Someone could die right now.
Yes, that's true. Like, at stake.
All right.
We should.
Fair enough. We'll.
Anna's turn.
We're at. You want to start with Anna? Sure.
Yeah, because I just went. I was the last person on initiative, and I don't really have a stake in this. So Anna.
Anna.
Okay. Anna says, I just want to talk, and if we talk, we can negotiate through this. But we need to make a decision here and now. We've been traveling with a murderer this entire time, and we've all been willing to let it go because it's convenient. I think that it's becoming not convenient. And I'm going to make a ready to action to kill Gamry if anyone touches me or him.
Well, it would be a coup de grace, which I think it would kill him. Like
Automatic critical?
What's the damage?
It
on
might
all
not.
those?
It's
Yeah,
D8.
Pistol
He
times
D8 times 4. So if he got an 8, 8 and 8
Yeah,
is
but then-
16, 32. He actually can't kill Gamry outright.
But then he makes a fortitude save. That's how.
Oh,
coup de grace.
right.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, that's my good save though.
And the fun thing is, my weapon gains
it-
gains +4 to do that.
And Anna said, well, so okay, I'm just gonna put this forward just to the guys. Like, this is more of just us talking. Like, obviously, like, I'm not gonna kill him, but just we can do out of initiative to just have a conversation quickly. Like, Anna explains the situation, and says, when you were controlled in the other room, he was busy looking for riches. When I tried to get him to help, I gave him an ultimatum. If he didn't help, I would kill him and his squire, and he turned and charged at me. I put him down in defense. Now, I should follow through with my promise for all of the bullshit that Gamry's been putting us through. And the reason that you come to his defense really confuses me. And Anna says that, like, directly to Sveltna. After all that we've been through, you're going to defend him.
Les says, I
Alright.
told you after you killed Hazard you changed.
We gotta do
Good for you,
initiative.
Les. You proved your point. I'm willing to kill another murderer. Wow, you sure have the moral high ground here.
In Orun, soldiers are killed for less than this.
And I don't want to
Svelma
kill
says,
Gam.
if he is a murderer, I'm a murderer. If you're ready to kill him, you better be ready to kill me when you are done.
What is
He is not
Gamry?
your dog that you
came
just
to our
let off the
defense.
leash when you feel like it.
Gamry, what
He is
were
a killer.
you doing?
We all knew that. We all still traveled with him.
Gamry, what were you doing while we were trying to save our friends from those spores?
Anna, I'm a man of the sword. I'm a warrior. We all kill people. Look at you holding a gun right now. You're no better.
I am better, and that's why I'm doing this. And Anna puts the pistol into her belt, and she says, I want you to all watch this, because I'm willing to do this to any of you if you threaten me or the people that I care about. And Anna's going to take a dagger, and she's going to slice her hand, and she's going to start making up arcane words. And I'm pretending to cast a spell on Gamry.
It's a bluff.
Yes.
Everyone gets a sense motive.
At a penalty because they don't know magic. Except for
Okay.
Thranduil.
I've got knowledge arcana.
Negative.
Oh, I blew it. Damn it. Can I use my hero point?
21.
You can.
Well, I beat Gamry, and that's the person who's important.
I have a 22.
You're shitting his pants.
You can use your point if you want.
Yeah, I am.
I'm fooled too because I've got negative a whole like 2. or
Well, you got a little better. Yeah,
So-
you guys get -4 because you don't know magic.
Yeah, you beat me.
And we
Anna-
have wisdom damage.
Anna, well, I'm hoping
Oh, yeah.
everybody else will hold their peace. So Anna makes up
I
arcane.
gave
words.
you my other piece.
She kneels down and she says, with these words, if you harm me or anyone I deem a friend, you will die. And Anna presses her hand to Gamry's head.
Oh,
Trindle
Gary might
knows what's up.
actually.
Gorgon shouts out, he bears the mark! He bears the mark!
Oh, the mark!
Anna, you take 1d4 points of damage.
Oh, owie. I
Minus
died.
your strength score.
Yeah.
Who has my sword right now?
Ow!
Jesus Christ.
Do it, Russell. Would you take that shit?
I mean, you're still tied up, right?
Prove,
Do you
prove Anna
untie
right.
him?
Prove Anna right.
yeah.
So wait.
You know
Explain
what?
this spell to me.
Anna throws the dagger at Sveltna's feet and says, you cut him free. I'm leaving. And Anna leaves.
This is my rope. I'll just untie him.
Anna, you
Cutting my
can't.
perfectly good rope.
Anna, you can't leave. You've got nowhere else to go.
So,
Flips Les off.
you're a giant hypocrite, and
I'm leaving. I got the last word. I'm leaving.
you
Right.
got all the words.
Les throws a
Yeah,
bomb.
You got all the words.
Henry, there is a
You're
time.
spoiled 16-year-old.
I'm leaving. I'm gone. I can hear you.
There is a time where the wisest thing to say is nothing.
You like left? You like?
That's what pussies say.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Les's turn.
Well, then you can untie yourself, Gamry.
Give me my sword.
No, I'll keep it.
Gorgon, here's the heal that I entered into the spores to try to give you.
Well, thanks, home dog.
Gary wants to make a strength check to break his bonds.
I thought you were released.
Oh, did they release me?
Let Yang decide.
Yeah,
not to
4
I will
HP.
give you your sword back when you will be worthy of wielding it.
Let me see.
No one keeps me from my sword. Gamry goes insane.
I don't think we should antagonize him. Yang, you realize you're
Gamry
blindly
would've
following
been-
the word of Anna. He never even told his side of the story.
Yeah, Gamry feels like he was, judge, jury, and executioner, and now they took his sword. He would go along with all of it and even believe the magic bullshit, but if they took his sword, he'd lose his mind.
Unfortunately, your strength isn't high enough to burst the ropes.
God, untie me, Schroeder.
Les is gonna untie him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's his turn.
Run, Yang, run!
Sveltna's turn.
Sveltna picks up the dagger that Anna threw to him and cuts the ropes. And
Okay.
says, Camry, stay behind me. She starts walking up and says, Yang, the sword. Now.
Gorgon, what do we do?
Draws her chakra.
Like I said, he will be allowed to wield his sword when he will be worthy, not
You
before.
are not some guardian of Gamry. You are not the giver of his property. That is his. Give it back.
Twice the
Last
warrior
warning.
you are, Yang. I've been worthy of the sword since I was 5 years old.
Also, I think it's funny that Yang is kind of stealing a sword right now.
I was going to say,
Yang.
you are on a quest to
Finally.
find your stolen sword, and you are now stealing a sword.
It was a secret trick. No, it's mine. It spoke to me.
Yang,
It
your
is-
turn.
It is not.
involved.
Your turn, Yang.
Yeah, so I will say. What if the next person he murders is someone you care about? You're only a mercenary, but hopefully you can understand that.
And what are you? Do you really think you're any more than that?
I've been taught the way of the sword by the wisest people, and they've taught me how to wield it and how to not wield it. Surely, I know better than a murderer.
And stealing is the way of your people?
I'm not taking it away from him. I'm just holding it for now. When he will be worthy, he'll have it. He'll have it back.
Gorgon.
Gorgon looks to Thorindel and he says, "What are your thoughts, Thorindel?"
Well, I
Listen
believe that
to
we
me.
should get Anna back, at least for the time being, until we figure out what's going on here.
Gorgon says, "I agree. This side issue has really gotten in the way of what our original intent to come here and do was. Again, there is a kidnapper and possible necromancer on the loose."
Where did
Ah.
Gorgon's token go? Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Wasn't there some character scampering up a chimney? Like, couldn't Anna be in danger?
They did. Yang saw a humanoid figure.
I probably forgot about it.
Maybe. Gorgon shouts to Anna and in Dwarven, and he says to Anna, "I understand that you're upset, but are we giving up on the child?"
I mean, I guess as an aside, like just although it's metagaming, like it's my choice to make Anna leave, so I don't like.
Oh, you're gonna pick a new character, kind of thing.
No. I don't want Benzel to be like, well, I have to get Beard back or he'll be mad he's not part of it. Like I understand it.
No, that's fine.
choice.
You can do
Okay.
what you want, but like that was Thorindel. That was honestly what Thorindel.
Right. Okay. Well, and I guess I'm just saying for everybody then. Like this is a thing where it's like it's not your responsibility to like
All right.
because there's the game and the story. You know what I mean?
But we
So
we would still probably likely try to sway you. But if that,
Fair enough. Yeah, if that's what you
Yes.
want to do. I'm just
And-
trying to let everybody know that it's not something where I don't want to hijack the game by being like, we have to get Anna back. If you think that your character would do that, then do it. If you're just doing it because you think we need a full party, like, don't feel obligated to. I guess is all I'm trying to say right off the bat, so I don't make anyone like, oh, Beard is taking the game. You know what I mean?
No. But Gorgon, both
I like that you
character-wise and story-wise, says to Anna.
Anna doesn't say anything. She's going back to Blue Boot.
Gorgon, come back.
So I can come back here and Gamry snap my neck? Don't think so. Bye.
I'll definitely kill you while you're sleeping.
All right. So
Prove her
You're
right,
getting that
Annie.
sword back.
Prove her
so
right.
yeah.
Gorgon yells farewell and good luck to Anna as his parting words as he watches her disappear into the rain.
Gorgon, you've forever been my lawyer. I need you now more than ever. I'll be an excellent knight. I'll be the better than I've ever been. Just
Will
give
you
me
be
my
the
sword.
bigliest knight?
I will be your Squire Gorgon. Please, just give me my sword. I'm
Let's-
nothing without it.
Before you get your sword back, why don't you tell us your side of the story?
Gorgon says that would be a logical place
Well-
to commence.
Basically, Anna had a crush on me. And I rejected her.
See, now he can say whatever he
Sorry, can I
wants.
retcon everything? I shoot him in the head.
No, you're the Blue Boot.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm gone.
I
God.
broke her heart. And she had
Sense motive?
I don't think I need to roll that. And Leslie's like, well,
I
makes
rolled it.
sense.
That's completely believable.
Wow. Oh my
all
god. I didn't
knew
know
it
this
all
was
along.
going on. Right up my eye.
Oh wow,
I didn't roll that well.
this is brutal.
Well, because everybody's rolling, I guess I'll roll too.
Yeah.
What is
It's the truth.
This is one of those situations where, like, Beard's metaphor of walking up and telling you you're the other gender applies to this situation, I feel like. But anyway, Les is like, wow.
No, I wouldn't just
That's
believe it.
that's
I just rolled it for flavor.
Yeah,
I believe it.
this flavor is shit.
Wait,
The flavor
so
was poop.
is
Yeah.
Sveltner the only one that seems to... Sveltner's on my side.
Thrindle didn't roll.
Yeah, Sheldon seems to be too angry with Les to be even paying attention.
what the
to
fuck
you.
did I do?
Sorry, with Yang. Not
Oh
Les.
my god! All right.
Oh,
Seemingly believes you.
Oh, everyone
Yes.
fell for it on an 8?
Yeah.
Except
Yeah.
and this is sweet. Listen, I didn't
because
want
it's a
to embarrass
ridiculous,
Anna.
Sweet.
it's a ridiculous lie. It is at minus 20.
Wait, can I elaborate on this?
Yeah, a
Even
ridiculous.
at minus 20, though, like, he still beats Les and Corgan.
I don't know.
I didn't roll a 1. I just got a 0.
Yeah, only Leslie is like, what?
You know what? The same thing happened to me with her, Gambry. I know exactly what you're talking about.
What a terrible investigator.
All right. So,
So I'd say this lie is far fetched. It's up to the DM, but
What's the modifier?
It's okay.
far?
So there's a bunch of them. So the target wants to believe you. The lie is believable. The lie is unlikely. The lie is far fetched, or the lie is impossible. What
I'd
would
say
you
it's
read?
either unlikely or
I'd
far-fetched.
be far-fetched for sure.
Okay,
I'm not
so
gonna
it's
lie.
minus 10. So
He still
yeah,
beats
we all get plus 10 to our bluff check or to our
Yeah,
sense
so we
bonus.
all pass except for Les.
Les is like,
all right,
that
fine,
fucking
I'll tell the
bitch. Wait, you were lying? Why would you do that? I
Of course
stood up
he's
for-
lying. He's always lying.
That lie was totally far fetched. Everyone knew that.
How can his sword strike true when he can't even tell the truth?
Why is this gotta be so fun? I really got.
You wouldn't say that if I had my sword, you pussy.
This is another reason
know.
why.
Not wrong.
Russell, if you have a pair of her panties, you get plus 10 to the roll.
Oh wow.
Oh. Draw that quick. Give me
So
So what she said was totally true?
Yes.
okay, well I think we'll probably leave it for there unless you guys want to continue a little bit more.
I think it's a good
I
spot,
think
and
we
it
should
leaves you.
continue and resolve this situation.
Well, I think Gary should like tell us the actual truth. Otherwise, now he's truly is like the enemy of the party. 'Cause we're like, wow, she told us this crazy shit about you, and he's like, nah, she just had a crush on me. She's a dyke. Like, fuck her. Like,
If you,
like,
Henry,
oh
if you-
my god.
Yeah, we'll leave it here for now.
Okay.
Sorry to hijack your session.
No, that's all right. So, what is your plan, Beard? Then, if Anna has left, would you try to incorporate another character? Because I can work with that.
Possibly. Like, I want to keep using Anna, but I'm just having a very hard time in like
Working with, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'll digest it.
All right. Well,
I
if
guess
you
it
wanted,
also depends on what the party will do, because I think that.
Oh, yeah,
to
that's
be,
true.
To
We
be
have to kill
entirely honest,
Gamry.
if everybody's like, you know,
Let's put
no,
down
we're
Gam.
right. Like I think everybody else's choice kind of also matters. I don't know if we want to RP that or whatever. And I also apologize because Russ, I don't think you have to. Like, it was kind of, you were doing your own thing, and then I was like, let's make.
I
this
think we should
character
pick up exactly where we left off right now next Monday.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I think it's fun role playing. You know.
It
Let's
is very
kill-
entertaining.
Because my next turn is
Oh.
going to be attacking gangs.
I
for
thought everyone
gang
had a big
swords.
problem with party
Okay.
conflict when me and Svetlana are doing it. But when Anna and Gamry are doing it, it's great.
It's Jerry
Well, because
Springer.
they're doing it out in the open. They're not like, oh, I'm just going to slip this in Anna's food and we'll see what
That
happens.
only happened a couple days in a row.
Henry was like, yo, let's fucking do this. So shit's going down
I think
now,
we
and
should
everyone's
actually-
like, all right, let's discuss
I think we
this."
should take sides and have a crazy brawl, and whatever side survives becomes the new party, and the dead people roll new characters.
Well, you know what I think we can all agree on? If I wanted to kill Gamry, he'd be dead.
You could roll the 1d8 just to see how that would have gone down.
I'd do
All
it.
right,
in
I got-
four-
I got-
four-
all right, I
I
four
gotta
mean,
to
if
go.
we're retconning all that,
Also,
I would
remember, Gamry, you're
probably
cursed.
attack
You
Anna
can't,
after she
you
shot.
can't, you can't attack Yang even if you want to.
How good of a roll would I need to force my sword back from Yang? Like, he'd get attacks of opportunity, right?
Yeah, it'd be a disarm check.
Yeah, it would be a disarm.
You
I
have
could-
to CMB him and then have a successful CMB.
I
roll
could
the
maybe
next
blind
time
him if you want.
Your turn came around.
Luckily,
That's gonna
though,
be
he
sweet
would take
session.
penalties to attack
Okay, I gotta
because
go.
he's